start off right here with Jacques Bracke, right? There it is. We're going to start off with this, but a couple of announcements before. But I got to tell you, I love the space division. Some of my best memories here at Heritage over the last 22 years, did I just say that? Have dealt with space, had lunch with astronauts and chatted it up with them on a one-to-one basis in an informal way. Just amazing things that I'm sure many of you would have just loved to have been at. But anyway, space is just one of my favorite divisions here. And we've got this is just over-the-top stuff, folks, that we have. You could almost build a spaceship in your backyard with some of the things. By the way, I don't suggest you do that, but you could with some of the great things we have to offer. Okay, let's get through some of the admin announcements. Welcome to Heritage Auctions. Welcome to our world headquarters in Dallas, Texas. We have about 500, how many square feet do we have here? About 500,000 square feet here in Dallas, Texas, just south of the DFW airport. And of course, we have offices in New York, Beverly Hills, Chicago, Palm Beach, Amsterdam. We'll talk a little bit more about that. Munich, Hong Kong, Tokyo, Brussels, London. We've got them all over the world just for you and to visit with you and to gather consignments, and that's what we've done today. But again, I'll be right back to that. So wherever you are in the world today to join us, and I know this is a worldwide sale. Several of our buyers in space is a worldwide interest. It's a worldwide endeavor, and we have bidders from all over the world watching today. So thank you very much for doing that. Some of you might even be on an airplane watching on the airplane Wi-Fi or participating in the sale or just watching. Welcome. My name is Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. Philip, he's going to be joining. We have several groups and we'll be swapping back and forth. He's also a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas and will be presiding over the sale today and guiding you through, navigating, if you will, through the sale today. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com, where you are joining us. So hopefully by now you have familiarized yourself with all of the terms in the catalog as well as on our website. But a couple of things just to review. We have several bidding sources Heritage has, and we've been gathering those bids over the last couple of weeks. John, our book attendant, he's over here right beside me. He has all of those bids. Every item will open at the current internet bid or the reserve if there is one. Pretty easy stuff, right? We take bids over the internet, as most of you maybe have interested, or you've tracked items. Maybe you put a token bid of $500 just to kind of track it. Well, those bids, John has those all compiled, and that's what we'll start with, right? Pretty easy stuff. Along with those internet bids placed in advance in the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed, and that's where you are joining us today. Miss Emily beside me, she has all of those bids. So when you bid on Heritage Live, that bid goes up into outer space, and it pops down onto Emily's computer here. So she will yell bid just as if you were in the room with us right here today. So that's kind of cool. The Heritage Live feature is just wonderful. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Look, folks, we know some of you are pulling over on the side of the road, hopefully pulling over, and bidding on your smartphone, your smart device. Some of you are in airplanes as you travel around the world working on the airplane Wi-Fi. Some of you are in your office where you've got terrific Wi-Fi coverage on a great computer. We get it. And we want to give everyone the same chance, no matter where they have been called in the world to bid in this sale. So we will take a last-minute bid from Heritage Live. It happens a couple of times during the sale. Philip and I will point that out. And we ask for your patience and understanding when it does happen because we will take that last-minute bid. But here's what you need to know. Someone cannot hit the back button on their browser and say, I want to revisit item number 14. They can't do that. If it's open on their computer, they can bid on it. If they can press a number and press bid again, and it goes through, it might take a little while to get into outer space on Emily's computer, but we will take that bid. So that's kind of an explanation on why we do take those last-minute bids. But if it goes by, if that page goes by to the next item, no one can hit the back button on their browser and say, I want to bid on that. That's not the way it works. So just understand that. Let's see. A 20% buyer's premium will be applied to the hammer price of all lots, I believe. Is that correct? 20%, I believe? 20? Is that right? But anyway, actually, I'm sorry, this is the sliding buyer's premium, right? Sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots. And that's described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. Now, a couple of things about the sale that Philip and I want you to know and how you should move through the sale. We will advance every lot about 10%. So if we're at $1,000, the next bid would be $1,100, $1,200. If we're at $10,000, the next bid would be $11,000, $12,000. Likewise, $50,000, it would be $55, $60, $65, $70. I think you get the picture. But occasionally, you might be getting to the edge, no pun intended, the edge of space with regard to your bidding budget or your plans. Maybe you have to bid on, you're going to be bidding on some other things throughout the sale, but you're thinking, I can't go a full increment. But you might be able to reach a little higher with the cut bid option, right? And that is the other bid with the line through it. That's the cut bid. And Philip and I will advance the item. If you successfully get that bid in, we'll advance the item half of the normal increment. Now, you can bid on every lot in the sale, and you can use the cut bid option in every lot in the sale, but you can only use it once per lot. So keep that in mind. Once you use that bid option, it goes away on your computer, just to remind you. But if you're bidding on an item in the sale, at least one of your bids should be the cut bid. That's a tool for you, not for us. So it's a tool for you to save a little money or maybe reach for the stars, if you will, to get the item you want. Let's see. Prior bids or proxy bids, that is when we announce that when we have a tie. If John has a bid of $5,500 and you bid $5,500, he'll say, I have a prior 55. It just means he had the same bid, but he got it first, right? Advance of the sale. And Philip and I will welcome you to outbid them. And that's generally a good opportunity to use your cut bid. We'll remind you of that throughout the sale. No additional catalog or comments. I believe everything in the catalog that we have here is just as it appears on the internet. So that's kind of good. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call Devin. He is sitting right here. He is our resident professional. His phone number right here in the room is 214-409-3161. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. Their address in Austin is P.O. Box 257, and their zip code is 78711. If you want to call them, you can reach them at 512-463-6599. That's it. I think that's all of the admin announcements. Philip, can you think of anything else? He says, I think we're ready to go. Folks, I love special consigners. This is Jacques Bracke. This was a guy who we really didn't know about. I mean, let's face it, we really didn't. And this guy had an incredible collection. And interestingly, what did I point out? We have an office in Amsterdam, and he is from the Netherlands. So that's kind of great. That all came together. But he was kind of a silent collector. Few knew his passion. But this is a great tribute written by his widow. And I encourage you to read it, even if you haven't yet. Maybe after the sale, read it. What a great collector. And I got to tell you, in space, this is only maybe the third time we've had a separate catalog for a collector. Only the third time. One of whom was the Armstrong family collection, Neil Armstrong family collection. That got a separate catalog. This is one of the other three right here. So really, really special to break into a separate, not a separate section in the normal catalog, but a whole separate book. That's pretty special, and we've got it right here today. So anyway, let's begin. Just a great chance to participate with a fastidious collector, and that's what I love about special collections. Is this is what they kept. And when they merit this type of book, this is what you have the opportunity. They've done all the legwork. They've done all the phone calls. All you have to do is pluck it out of their collections. Fantastic. All right, folks, let's start it out. Here we go. This is lot 50001. From here on in, Philip and I will refer to these as lot 1, lot 2, on and on. I think there are about 259 lots. So that's what we'll do. Rocket Mail, surviving cover. Only 28 from the Rocket Mail flight in the United States. And I believe that ended dramatically when the rocket exploded. Can you imagine? This one, look at this, not even a singe mark on this. This is absolutely fantastic. Let's start it out right now. $650. $675 now, 7. Now to bid $700. I'm at $675, bid 7. What do you think? It's $700. Again, this is the Rocket Mail. This went up in a rocket, and of course, very few survive. This one, $700 now, $750. This one doesn't even have a mark on it. Can you imagine walking away from something so catastrophic to look like this? I'm at $700 now, $750. $700, give me the 7.5. $700 bid $750. Anybody there? $700 now bid $7.5. $7.25. Now, if you want to get a kind of assimilated with the cut bid, or at least familiar, use the cut bid. That would raise it to $725, just to let you know. So if you're on the losing side of $700, you could maybe use your cut bid and go, well, I'll go $25 more. Anyone at $725 now? I'm at $700 now to go to $725. $700 bid $7.25, $700. All right, we will start the first item at $700, and it goes to 7146. That's an odd number to start a sale with, but we'll do it. Here we go. Albert 1, the primate launched into space on a V2 rocket. He was a rhesus macaque monkey. There it is, Blossom 3 from the White Sands. So we're familiar with White Sands, right, in New Mexico. John, what do we have? 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 1,250, I'm sorry, thanks, 12 and a half. 12 and a half just to get it started. But 1,250 on this one, the first primate launched into space in a V2 rocket in 1948. John, you remember that. Anyway, I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is, bid 13. 12 it is now, 1,300. I had 1,250 rather. 1,250 is all I need. Anybody? All right, we'll hold on to that. Matt, I might end up actually writing over this over the screen here. Is that a problem? Is this a touch screen? Oh, it's not? Okay, great. Just because it takes up so much of the podium. All right. Folks, all right, that would be an item that's still available. So you can call Brad Palmer. He's our division head. What's your extension, Brad? 1185, so 1185. So you can leave a message or you can email him at Brad P, correct? bradp@ha.com. Any of the items that are still available generally don't last through the weekend. So just keep that in mind. These items, someone right now is considering, or as they move through the catalog, this might have been their second or third choice. They're going to reach back and reach out to Brad and go, you know what, I will take it for $1,250. So if you're even thinking about that, make sure you get your bid in and call Brad. Here we go, folks. One of the gems in this catalog right here. The Mercury 7 astronauts, early NASA group. Look at that. There's Virgil Gus Grissom. That's Apollo 1. The Soyuz right there. Deke Slayton, right? There is Leroy Cooper, right? Gordo Cooper. That's when he signed his name, Leroy. This is so vintage and early. There's Senator John Glenn. Anyway, lot 003, the Mercury 7 astronauts, probably on the first day at the office. What do we have, John? 46, 47, going big. 48, this is real history. 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48, now to bid 5. 5,000, 55, now to go to 6,000. Now to bid 6. I'm at 55, now 6,000. Mercury 7, all of them autographed. This is, and look, all in different pens. So they probably this probably literally autographed the first day of the. I mean, reached into their pocket and signed it. This is so fantastic. 6,000 prior 6, going much bigger. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. There's Alan Shepard, a moonwalker, right? One of the moonwalkers in the group. I'm at 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 now bid 65. 6,000 come up. 62.50. I think too early. I love the cut bid. We'll see if you got it. I'm at 62 and a half now 65. Now bid 6,500 for the Merc 7 astronauts. NASA photo signed by all of them. I'm at 62.50 now 65. Now 6,500. 62 and a half goes 65. 62.50 bid 65. Anybody else? Looks like a great cut bid. Anybody else? You edged out. Anyone else now? 62.50 now 6,500. Anybody else? Wow, 62.50. What a great item. Who got it? 7148. Frankly, I thought it might have gone a little higher. I think that's such a wonderful one. Here we go, folks. Lot 004, the Mercury Redstone MR3, the Freedom 7. We're familiar with that by LG Balfour. What are we going to do? Yeah, 750. Remember, they made your class ring, Balfour. Remember that? Sure. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now 8. Now to bid 8. 800 now 850. 800. Give me the 8. 850 now 9. Look at this. There it is. Freedom 7. 900 now. Now to go to 950. 950,000. Now bid 1,000. 950 go 1,000. There it is. 1,000. How about 11? How about 1,100? 1,000. 11 now bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. 12 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 13. 14. Now 14. Now to bid 1,400. Now 14. 14 go 15. Now to go to 15. Now to go to 15. 15 bid 16. 15 goes 16, 16 now 1,700, 16 goes 17, 18. Now to go, my pen's not in my hand, folks. This is going bigger. 1,800 now to go to 19. This is going way back. 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to bid 2,000, 2,000 bid 22. Now to go to $2,200. Now to go to 22 bid 4. Now to bid $2,400, 22 now to 24 it is. Now to go to 26. 26 now 28. 26 now 28. 26 bid $2,800. Go to 28. Come on, 2,800. 26 go 28. 28 now to bid 3. Now to go. Here's some water if you like. You want? Okay, sure. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. There's the 3. Now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3. Now 32. 32 bid 34. 32 now 3,400. Now 34. Now 36. Now 36. 36, 38. Now bid 38. You thought I was messing around when I talked about Jacques Bracke. I'm not. 38. Now to go to 4,000. Now bid 4. 38. 4,000. Go 42. 4 now 4,200. 42 bid 4. Now to go to 44. 42's here. 44. Now 46. Now 46 over here. 44 now 46. What do you think? 46, 48. Now to go to $4,800. 46 now 48. 46 now 48. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 5, give me the 5.5. Now to bid 55. 5 now 50. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6,000. 57.50. Let's see. 6,000. It was too early. Now to go to 65. By the way, your cut bid Doesn't have to be your last bid. It should just be a bid. So if you cut, doesn't mean you can't get back on the field and run with the ball. I'm at 6,000, now 65. 65, now bid 7. Now to go to 7,000, lucky 7. There's the 7. You see how that works, Brad? 7, all right, friendship. Anyway, 7, 7, 75. Now to go to $7,500. 7 goes 75. By the way, Heritage has its roots in rare coins. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful patina. We call that great toning. That really increases the beauty of a coin, hence the value. I'm at 7,000, now 75. 7,000, now 75. $7,500. Anybody else? Now, again, if you're on the losing side of 7,000, you could go 7,250. You could do that. If you've gone all this way, you don't want to walk out of the marathon at mile 25. You want to run the extra mile, right? I'm at 7,000 now, 7,500, 7 now, 75. Anybody else? Fair warning at $7,000. Fantastic acquisition. Who gets that at 7 grand? 7149. Fantastic. All right, let's get to Mercury Atlas. This is the Friendship 7, 10 karat gold on this one. Look at this, John. 1150, going even higher. Now 1200, 1250, 13, now 14. Now first U.S. manned Earth orbital flight. First one. Can you imagine? 13, now 14. This is when this is when it was like this. Boom. That's it. Done. Hey, celebrate, right? Parade. 14, now 1500, 14, go to 15. Who would have thought what awaited the space program in just a few years? I'm at 1500 now, 16. 15 now to go to 16, 17. 10 karat gold on this one. 17, 18, now to bid 18. Again, my pen is sitting in my book. 17 now, 18. Heritage Live, I think we're having a great time today. And by the way, I wore my space tie just to let you know. There it is, folks. Give you the vibe of the space race right here. 17 now, 18. 17 now, 18 now, 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18. 19, bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19, bid 2. Come on, go 2 grand. What do you say, 2,000? I'm at 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. 1,900 now, bid 2. What do you say at 2,000? Heritage Live, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, folks? I'm at 2,000. I'm at 1,900. 2,000 now, 22. Now to go to 22. Anybody else? Again, here we are. 22 now, $2,400. Now to go to 24. And again, LG Balfour Major Class Ring, right? They were one of those, right? What were the other ones? Jostin, I think they were another one. Yeah. 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22. Oh my goodness, Kay, your face reminds me I made a mistake this morning. 22 now, $2,400. Gosh, I was running out of the house. I forgot my idea. I was supposed to bring something for Kay, one of our associates here. Good heavens. Anyway, 22. Don't worry. We'll get it done. 22 now, 24. Don't worry. That's private talk. 22 now, 2,400. Brad's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, forget it. Anyway, 22 now, 24 for lot 005, folks. Here you could go. Your cut bid now would be 2,300. That would be 23. I'm at 22 now, 2,300. 22 bid $2,300. 22 bid 23. Anybody at 2,300? Fair warning at 23. Sure. Why not use it? There's your cut bid. 24. If someone topped you, it doesn't mean you can't get right back in for another $200 at 26. I mean, so if you cut bid, you're like, I'm going to keep going. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, $2,600. I'm at 24, go 26. Anybody else? 24 bid 26. Any 25s? 2,500. I bid 25 for the Friendship 7. Anybody else now? Fair warning there. Fair warning at $2,400. Let's do it at 2,400. Goes to 7151. Here we go. This is Nassau Group 3. Folks, there are some big all-star names on this. We're talking Space Hall of Famers. 4 moonwalkers are in this group. Aldrin, Bean, Cernan, and Scott. We've got Bill Anders, Schweikert. Look at this. We don't get these very often. This is an incredible NASA astronaut Group 3 with some big Hall of Famers on this one. John, lot 006. 25, 26. If you're collecting astronaut autographs, this is a one-stop shopping. 28, now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28, now bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. 3 it is, now bid 32. 3 now, $3,200. 3 it is, now 32. 31, 32, 31, 32 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 now, 34. 32 it is, now to go to 34. And a great illustration on how men's fashion has not changed a bit over 50 years. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 36, 36. How about 38? 36 now, $3,800. I'm at 36 now, 38. Again, we did the Mercury 7, which was a one-stop shop. This is Group 3 now. And again, we got 4 moonwalkers in this photo. 4,000. When walking on the moon or even going to the moon was just kind of a sketch on a legal pad. I'm at 42 now, 44. Now $4,400. 42 bid 44. 42 it is, now to go 44. How about 4,600? Now to go to 46. 44 now, 46. Folks, I get a very $8,000 vibe out of this. I really do. I'm at 44 now, 4,600. 44 now 4,600. Now to go to 46, 46 now 48, 48. We're certainly not stopping before 5. Good heavens. 46 now 48, 46 now 4,800. 46 go 48, 47 now. I think that was too early for a photo like this. We're talking 14 signatures in all 14. 48, now to bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48, now to go 5. Now to bid 5,000. Come on, 5. There's the 5. Now 55. 5,000, now 5,500. 5 it is, now to go to 5.5. Who's there at 55? 5 now 5,500. 5,000 now 55. And 52.5. There's another cut. Now to go to 55. Susan, what do you think? I'm at 52.5 now to 55. She's like, yeah, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it go higher? 50, yeah, 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now, $6,000. 6,000, give me the 65. Now to go to 6,500. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. What do you think, Heritage Live? Again, I get a very $8,000 vibe out of this, if not more. I mean, that's really the low bar, the low orbit, as they might say. I'm at 6,000 now, 65. By the way, I'm going to do a lot of those today. All right, just 6,000 now, 65. 6 now to go to 65. 6,000 now, $6,500. 6 it is. Now to bid 65. Really, Heritage Live. This is Group 3. You got 4 moonwalkers on this. And you got, let's see, who do we have here? There they are. Unfortunately, that's Bassett, Chaffee, Freeman Jr., Schweikert died before ever seeing space. But this is a great group here. This is amazing. Anyone else then? I'm at 6,000. Fair warning at 6. Again, we don't get these very often, and the signatures are primo. Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at $6,000, and it goes to 7152. We have several different bidders already, winning bidders. How about this one? Gemini 4, flown, American flag. Wow. We know how popular these are. Flag was in his pocket. Is that right? It was in his pocket in space. 1 of 2. So this is as good as it got back then. I mean, this was in space, all right? We talk about on the moon, on the lunar surface. This was the highest rating for any space memorabilia would be, well, it was actually in his pocket in space. Folks, what do we have on the Gemini 4? What are we going to do, John?
10,000.
Wow, 10.5. Sure, 10.5 now, 11,000. 11 it is. Now bid 12. There's 12 now, 13. 12 it is now, 1,300. 12 it is now, 1,300. The first American EVA. Well, I think my heart might have been racing a little bit on that one. How strong is this thing? Pretty strong. We got it wired in there. I'm at 13 now, 1,400. Now 14. Now 1,300. Now to go to $1,400. 13 now to 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. You know when you're kind of tugging on your garden hose like it's wrapped around a rock? Boom. Yeah, that's scary stuff. 14,000, now 15, now 15,000. Flag was in his, this flag is in that photo, basically, right? I mean, when you think about it, that flag is in the photo. I'm at 14 grand. Now to go to 15, now 15,000. I'm at 14, go 15,000. What an incredible sale. I'm at 14,000, now 15. Heritage Live, what do you think at 15,000? Golly, it's in the photo. This flag, 15, sure, now 16,000. I'm at 15, now 16,000. I love that when you think about the flag is in the photo. And of course, it comes with a Gemini 4 Flightline medallion, one of just 25, originally from the collection of mission pilot Ed White. It's from his collection. Good heaven. This is the stuff he kept. You know, and this is the stuff he kept. I'm at 16, sure, sweet 16, now 17,000. Now 17. 16, now 17,000. No surprises here, folks. I told you this sale, this special catalog by Jacques Bracke is going to be amazing. You're pointing it out. Of course, you know it. 16, now 17,000. 16 goes 17. Anybody else? 16 bid 17. 17 now 18,000. The Ed White, 2 items carried into space. The flag is in his pocket. Good heavens. 17,000 now 18. Now to go to 18,000. 17 now 18 grand. Who's there at 18,000? 17 bid 18. Anybody else? 17,000. Fair warning. Anyone else then? 17,000. Heritage Live, I'd go another one. Why not? Anybody else? The 2 items were carried into space. The flag in his pocket. So cool. I'm at 17, now 18. And by the way, the Flightline medallion, one of just 25? I mean, that alone could have been a separate item, Brad. We could have popped this out of the frame and sold that separately, but we didn't. It's all together. So you're really getting, 17.5, now 18. Now 18,000. Now 18. 17.5, now 18. I'd say it's a good thing I wasn't there, Brad. I would have said, sell these separately. He's like, no, we'll keep it in the frame. This is the way Ed wanted it. All right. 17.5, now 18. Now 18,000. 17.5, go 18,000. And it's so nicely presented. It really is nice. It's ready to go from our room to your office. It's fantastic. I'm at 17.5, now 18,000. Now to go to 18. Fair warning at 17.5. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning on this one? 18,000, now 19,000. I'm at 18. This is the way auctions work, John. I hate to say it. Yeah, 18,000 is John plans out this evening right now. It was going to be, he's planning out his afternoon. Now it's his evening. 18,000, now 19. Now to go to 19 grand. 18, now to go to 19. Brad says, don't worry, we have this room all day. 18,000, now 19. 18, he's got to coach a Little League game at 5, though. No. 18, now to go to 19,000. 18, now to go to 19. Anybody else? 18,000, fair warning. Anyone else beyond the 18,000? All bids in beyond 18,000. All bids in. Then let's sell it at $18,000. And it goes to? 7154. Hey, we got to clap for that. That was a great acquisition. Fantastic. Here we go. Let's move to Gemini 5. The Gemini 5 flown Sterling Silver Flight Line medallion, originally from the collection of Albee. And there it is. Matted display. Beautiful, John. Yeah, 21, 22, 21 now, 22. And there it is, right in the middle. Comes with a nice plaque, ready to be framed, right? That's kind of a matting, if you will, but ready to be framed. That's kind of cool. I'm at 21 now, 22, 20. And that's kind of neat, too, because you can really, you might be reluctant to take it out of a frame we provide. You can pick out what you like, what goes in your own home or office. I'm at 21 now, 22, 21 now, 22. Anyone else? Fair warning at 2,100. This is from the collection, the family collection of Alan Bean. Anyone else then? We'll do it then at 2,100, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Gemini 5 will stay with that. The rare backup crew. Look at the Neil Armstrong photo. And, of course, there's Elliot C. He died in that T-38 accident, right, going into McDonald in Lambert. I think it was Lambert Field in St. Louis, right? I believe it was. Anyway, the T-38 crashed, and he perished in that. But Neil Armstrong and Elliot C. right there on the backup crew. What do we have, John? 925, 975, now to go to 1,000. Folks, we have a beautiful Neil Armstrong signature on this as well. 1,000 now 11, 1,000 now $1,100. I'm at $1,000 now. There's 1050 now 11, 1050 bid 11. 1050 now $1,100. I'm at 1050 go 11, 1050 now $1,100. 1050 at 11. I have about 150 hours in the T-38, by the way, just to let you know, just kind of a little point of interest during the sale. 1,100 now bid 12, 1,100 now 1,200, 1,100 now bid 12, 1,100 now to go to 12. Who's there at $1,200? There it is, 1,150 now bid 12, 1,200. How about 13? Now 1,300. I'm at 12 now to go to 13. Again, a rare backup crew assigned launch cover. So all of these crews, as you know, from Apollo 13, right? I mean, some guy gets sick, whatever. It's like, well, you know, we got to have someone, we got to have an understudy ready to go. We can't just cancel everything. 1,300. And these are the two guys. Look at this. One of whom was Neil Armstrong. The other was Elliot C. Anyway, I'm at 1,300. 14 now 15. 14 go the $1,500. 14 bid 15. 14 go $1,500. 14, how about 15? 14 now $1,500. Folks, if you think Neil Armstrong signatures are going down in value, you are wrong. I'm at 1,400 now 15. 14 go the 15. And we'll see it later on in the sale. 15, now to go to 16. 15, go 16. Right now, you are on entry level, Neil, not to take anything away from the Elliott C or the C family, but the Armstrong signature, huge. I'm at 16, now 7. And that's a beauty, by the way, Brad. That's a beautiful one. It goes slightly into his type name, so it's a little interrupted, but that is a beauty. 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800. 17 now, and it's underlined, which I think is cool. 17 now 18. 17 go 1,800. Anyone else now? 17 bid 18. Fair warning at 1,700. Fair warning there at $1,700. Anybody else? All bids in. We'll do it at 1,700, and it goes to 7156. And again, from every lot in this catalog, from the family collection of Jacques Bracke. Lot 12, the Gemini 6A flown American flag from Tom Stafford with his letter signed of authenticity. Really, really cool. He was also on Apollo 10. Here we go. What are we going to do, John? 25 now 26. 25 now $2,600. 25 now 26. 25 now $2,600. I'm at 25 now 26. How about 28? So I always like these because you get like really two collectibles in one. Of course, you get the flag, but you get all the supporting photo, the signature, the beautiful frame, of course. But you get the great presentation, and then you get the other stuff too. So I'm at 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. 26 from Gemini 6A. 26 now $2,800. Anybody else? 26 now 28. Fair warning. Fair warning on this one. Anyone else now? I'm at 2,600. Heritage Live, any cut bids would take you to 27. I don't know. Are you on the wrong side of that? Go 27. Anyone else then? 2,600. It is selling at $2,600. 7156. 7156. All right. We'll go to Gemini 6A flown. Flown. Okay, we're talking flown, which is about as high as you could get for these Gemini projects. Embroidered mission insignia patch from the personal collection of Command Pilot Wally Schirra. There it is with his signed letter of authenticity. That's ready to be framed. John, what do we have on it? back in 1965. Wow, I was just a little guy back then. I'm at 16, now 17. 16 goes 1,700. I'm at 16, now $1,700. There it is, Sherrod, Gemini, Sherrod and Stafford right there. 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now 19. 18 it is now to bid $1,900. I'm at 18. 19, 2,000 now 22. Now $2,200. I'm at $2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 2,200. Now 22. There's 22. John's got a little more. How about 26? How about $2,600? 24 now 2,600. 24 bid 26. 24 yes. Anybody? 26. 28 over here. Now to bid 3. Now to go to $3,000. Now to bid 3. Anybody else? Now this is the first time two spacecraft rendezvoused. Right? I mean, this is huge. We're at 3,200 while I'm chatting it up with Brad over space history. You guys are having an auction. Good for you. 34. John's at 36. But this was critical for the two manned vehicles. This was critical. 4,000, now 42. So just amazing when you think about it. And it had to be done. This milestone had to be accomplished to send guys to the moon. Had to be. 41 now. At a couple of bucks. 43.21. Thanks, John. How about 44? Now to go to $4,400. That is a good indication to me. 4,400 now 46. John, you're out of cash? He's out of cash. There he is. He's out of fuel. 44 now 46. 44 now 46. 44 now $4,600. 44. What is that, John? Free fall. He is free falling. 44 now. We'll see how you free falling at 5 p.m. tonight. 44 now 46. Now 4,600. I'm at 44 now 46. 44 now 46. He will be completely in op, as they say in aviation. No, 44 now 46. 44 now 46. Anybody else? 44 it is. Anyone else? Fair warning at $4,400. I tell you, Jacques Bracke is killing it today. $4,400, and it goes to 7152. Repeat buyer. Thank you very much. Moving along, we'll stay with Gemini 6A. Flown. This is the silver-colored Flightline medallion from the original collection of Alan Bean. He was an Apollo 12 moonwalker, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my gosh, the overlap is awesome. John, talk to me. No way. It should be 18.25. 9 now 9.50. 9 go 9.5. 9 give me 9.5. 9 go 9.50. 9 now 9.50. Gemini 6A flown. So remember I said, Brad, you should separate these. These are separated. I don't know, but I mean, you got two different things. You got the cool patch, not flown, but to show you the mission, and then you get the Flightline medallion, which was flown. And of course, from the collection of Alan Bean, moonwalker, 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1050 now to go to 12. And there were only about 500 guys who walked on the moon, right? No, only kidding. I know, a dozen. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now to bid 12. Anybody there at $1,200? 11 now 12. 11 now bid. There's 12 now 13. 12 go 1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. How you doing, Justin, over there? You doing all right? He's doing good. Okay, thanks. 12 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 13. How about 14? How about 1,400? 13 now to go to 14. Now to bid 1,400. 13 yes, give me 1,400. Anybody at 14? 13 yes, go to 1,400. Anyone else? Fair warning, folks. I think this is from the collection of a moonwalker. Good heavens. I'm at 14 now 15. 14 go $1,500. Heritage Live 15 now bid 16. I'm at 15 now 16. 15 go 1,600. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you think? 15 now bid 16. 15 it is now $1,600. 15 yes. Anyone else? Heritage Live, I'm at 1,500 twice the open. Twice. I think it should be 4 times, but that's me. 1,500 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 yes go 16. Anyone else? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, fair warning at 1,500. 16, yes, 17, now bid 17. I'll take a sip of water while you think about it, and you and Emily can chat. I'm at 1,600, now 17. 16 goes 17, 16 goes 1,700. Anyone else? Fair warning at 1,600 from Alan Bean collection. Anyone else then? We'll do it then at $1,600. Goes to? 7157. Actually, it was from Alan Bean. It's really Jacques Bracque's collection, but I think we know. I think you knew what I mean. Here we go, folks. Every item here is from the Jacques Bracque collection, but when I say it's from the collection of Buzz Aldrin or whatever, that was prior to this. So here we go. Lot 15, Gemini 7, flown, silver-colored Flightline medallion, again from Alan Bean collection, originally frame display, John. It was personally owned by him. I'm at 1550 now, 16. 16. Look at that, Borman and Lovell. Borman became the CEO of Eastern Airlines, I believe, years ago. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Remember Eastern Airlines? Remember them? Philip, you don't remember Eastern Airlines. 17 now 18. 17 now 1,800. Now to go to 18. 7. He's not. He doesn't know. 17 now 1,800. I'm at 17 now to go to 1,800. 18 now 19. 19. How about 2? How about $2,000? How about 2,000? I'm at 19 now bid 2. 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now $2,000. What do you think at 2? $1,900. Fair warning. Anybody else? 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. Heritage Live, what do you say? Gemini 7 flown. This is a colored Flightline medallion. There it is. Silver-colored Flightline medallion, originally from the family collection of Alan Beam, and it's in a nice frame display. You got the mission patch, which is terrific. But I'm at 22 now to go to, and of course Jim Lovell, we know Apollo 13, right? That's where he gained it. He gained fame certainly on that one. 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22 now. Go 24. 22. Yes, go 2,400. Anybody else? Fair warning at 22. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else? 24. Sure. 25. John's got some extra cash. How about 26? Anybody at 26? John's sitting on a cut bid. Folks, remember, and Philip and I will remind you of this, your cut bid, when you answer someone else's cut bid, you don't use your own cut bid. You're just answering someone else's. So only do you use your cut bid to establish the cut. So John used his cut bid, or someone used their cut bid in days and weeks ago. You to answer it, you don't use your cut bid. So anyway, 26. After that long explanation, there's another $100. Did you follow that? I don't know. 28. Now people are like, we get it. Here's 28. Now I'm at 2,800. Now 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to bid 3. 28 now 3,000. 28 now 3. Anybody at $3,000? 2,800 now to bid 3. Fair warning at 2,800. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anyone else then? Heritage Live, 28, there's the 3, now 32. Now to go to 3,200, 32 bid 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 now 34. 32 it is. Who's at 3,400? 32 bid the 34. 32 now $3,400. 32 now 3,400. Fair warning at 32 now to bid 34. 32 go $3,400. 34 now 36. How about 3,600? I'm at 34. 36 now 38. Now to go to 38. 36 now 3,800. 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. Anybody else? Fair warning at 36. Now to go to 38. Heritage Live, what do you say at 38? Gemini 7, flown, silver colored flight line medallion. There they are, Borman and Lovell. 2 all-stars, if you will, from the space. These are names we know from speaking. We've heard them speak. We've read their books. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. And leaders of industry and business, right? I mean, 38 now to bid 4,000. Now to go to 4. 3,800 now, $4,000. Now to bid 4. 3,800 now 4. Fair warning. 38 now to bid 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to $4,000. Who's there at 4? 3,800 now to go to 4,000. Anybody at 4,000? Heritage Live. Maybe I would not go 39. I would go the $4,000. You want to go to 4? If you're on the wrong side of this, I mean, what are you going to walk away over another $200? You might be 36. Go the 4. $400. I think worth it. Anybody else? 10% more. Anyone else? 38 now to go to 4. We'll do it at $3,800, and that goes to 7159. A new winning bidder, thanks, I think, to this sale. Gemini 8. Let's move to Gemini 8. Look at this one, Armstrong and Scott. This is the Flightline medallion, originally from the family collection. Wow, we know what happened on that one, right? Whoa, this was in that. This little Flightline medallion was tumbling with Armstrong. John, what do we have? 20, 22, 24, now 26, now 2,600, 26, now 28, 26, now $2,800, 28, how about 3? How about $3,000? How about 3,000, 28, now 3? Who's there at 3,000, 3 now 32? Now to go to 32, how about 34? 32 now $3,400. I'm at 32 now 34. 32 it is. How about 3,400? 34 is good. 36 is better. Anyone now 36? 34 now 36. Armstrong and Scott. Again, this is an all-star team, folks, of astronaut. Of course, we know. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. Both moonwalkers. Yeah, this was an all-star team. And I tell you, this mission, they knew Armstrong was a cool cat. They knew he was a cool cat, folks. I'm at 38. Did this maybe move him into that first man walker position? Maybe a little. 38 now to go to 4. But they knew he was all these guys are cool cats. I mean, test pilots. I mean, of course, Armstrong flew the X-15. I mean, this guy really was the right guy, but we'll get to that later. 38 now to go to 4. 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. Anybody else? Yeah, 4,000. Now 42. 4,000 now to go to 42. 42, how about 44? 42 bid the 4s. Come on, 4,400. 42 now to go to 44. And look at the light coming in the prison and putting out the rainbow. You see that? Pretty cool. 42 now to go to 44. 42 now 4,400. 42 it is now to go to 44. Frame display, originally from the collection of Alan Bean. There it is. 44 now 46. 46 now 48. 46 now $4,800. 46 now 48, 46 now 4,800. Anybody at 48? And folks, just from what I've seen from the documentaries, from the things I've read, so many astronauts were involved in a project. Just because 2 went up into space, there were other guys working the simulators and doing the studying, the understudies, the backup crews, and training them and going over systems. So many of these like Flightline medallions, they gave them away to another astronaut. Say, hey man, you really helped us out. Thanks a lot. So there was a lot of overlap there, Brad. I'm at 46 now 48. Now $4,800. 46 go 48. This, of course, a famous Gemini mission that really could have ended catastrophically, and Armstrong and Scott could have perished in space. 46 now 48. or fell to earth violently. 46 now 48. Nope, Armstrong got it done. 46 now 4800. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48 now 5. There it is. 5 now 55. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 go to 55. 5,000 now $5,500. Anyone at 55? 5,000 go to 5.5. 5,000 now to go to 5.5. 5,000 bid 55. 52.5 now to go to 55. Now to go to 5,500. I'm at 52.50 now 55. 55 it is. Bid 6 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. 55 now $6,000. Come on 6. 55 it is now to bid 6,000. Now to go to 6 grand. What do you think it's 6? I'm at 55 now $6,000. Anybody else? Such a famous mission. Like we think about Apollo 13, right? We think about, and this is one of them. Oh, man, we don't know if we can do this. Anyway, this was in a 6,000, now 65. 6,000 goes 65. 65 it is now bid 7. Now goes 7,000. 7,000, 65 now 7. 65 now 7. Anybody at 7,000? I'm at 65. 6.5 now to go to 7 grand. Who's there at 7,000? 65. Maybe now's the time to use the cut bids. It's 67.50. Now to maybe that's the time. This is the time. I'm at 65 now. Go 7,000. What do you think, Justin? At 7. He likes it at 7. I've already got it. Too late. I'm sorry. I'm at 7,000 now. 75. A little quicker, buddy. I'm at 7,000 now. 75. 7 now. 75. Emily, quick on the draw. I'm at 7,000. 72.50 now to go to 75. 72.5 now. $7,500. 72.50 now. 75. This lot is taking about as long as this mission did. 72.50 now. Who cares, right? 72.50 now, 75. 72.50 now, 75. 72.5 now, 7,500. Heritage Live, but you're fighting over the right things in the right way. This is one to fight over for sure. 72.50 now, 75. Anybody else? Fair warning at 72.50. Fair warning there. All bids in beyond the 72.50. Sitting on a cut bid. Anyone to top it? Anybody to top it? Then we'll do it at 72.50. 7159. So that opened up starting bid at 1250. So if you do consign some of your space things, and Brad suggests, let's start with a low opening bid. Take his advice. Good idea. Start low. Everyone likes to have fun at auctions, right? So that's a great example. Opened at 1250, sold at 7250. 6,000 more. Pretty cool. Lot 17. Here's something else that tumbled in that spacecraft. Gemini 8. Again, this is a crew sign launch cover. Dave Scott. Now we get the signatures. If that sold for 7250, what's this going to go for, John? No, it's going way more. 41 now 42. 41 now 42. Let's someone just get this up to 6-7 grand where it should be, and then we'll move. I'm at 41 now to go to 42. 41 now 42. Again, this is both signatures, right? 6-man Gemini flight GT8 Launch Complex 19, Cape Kennedy, Florida, the Kennedy Space Center. And there's the stamp. And by the way, the stamp is pretty much a slight overlap with UN. Slight. That's hardly any. 42 now 44. 42 now 44, right? We always look for things that are unimpeded by other prints, right? Armstrong's signature, a little bit of his flair went into his sign name, his type name, very, very minimal. I'm at 43 now 44. 43 now 4,400. 43 now to go to 4,400. 43 it is now to go to 44. This was in the ship. This was there. This was in that. This was not. Oh, this did not fly? Oh, that's right. This is a cover. This is a cover, right? But anyway, I meant tumbled on the other one. But this was there. These are the guys who were tumbling around in space, and they signed it. Anyway, 43 now 44. 43 now 44. Crew signed launch cover, I should have said. 43 now 4,400. March 16th. Look at that. United States Post Office, Kennedy Space Center. That's fantastic. And to mail it, 4 cents, Em. Can you spare the 4? Wow, nowadays with the penny going away, I guess we couldn't do it. 43 now 44. 43 now 44. We'll do it at $4,300. Fantastic. What a great cover. Who got it? 7159, and that is a beaut. Here we go, folks. Gemini 9A, flown silver medallion, originally from the collection of Alan Bean. What are we going to do, John? 1,011. Now to bid $1,100. Now to bid 11. Anybody there at $1,100? I'm at 1,000. 1,000 for Gemini 9A. I'm at $1,000 bucks. Now 1,100. Now 11. I'm at $1,000. Fair warning at 10.50. 11. John's got 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12. We got room in this. Are you kidding me? You get the great patch, great display. 12. 13. Now 1,400. Now to go to 14. 13. Go 14. I'm at 13 now. $1,400. 13. Go to 14. What do you think at 1,400? 13. Yes. Go to 14. Anybody else? Miss Susan. What if Susan's thinking about that one? 15 now. 16. 15. Go 1,600. 15 now. 16. Is Michael going to join us later? 15 now. 16. Maybe. We'll hope to see him. Okay. 15 now. 16. 15 go 1,600. 15 out of bid 16. He's probably upset we got room number 2. No, I'm not going. No, 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. He's over in the ethno sale right now going, what's going on here? 17 now 18. 17 now 18. A little in-house humor, folks. Sorry about that. 17 now 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now bid 18. Anyone there at $1,800? I'm at 17 bid 18. Fair warning at $1,700. Anyone else? 18. There it is. 1,900 now to bid 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. Folks, this is flown. Gemini 9A, that's as good as you could get. It's flown. That's it. This is the highest rank. Not associated, not, this is flown. This was in it. Anyway, 1900 now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. 1900 now to go to 2. 1900 now to bid 2000. What do you say? Anybody else? Fair warning there. Fair warning at 1900. Anybody else then? 1900. John, I think that belongs to you now. Internet bidder. Thank you very much. Oh, my goodness. Gemini 10, flown, gold-plated Flightline medallion, original from the personal collection of Michael Collins. We all know him as the not the command module pilot on Apollo 11. This stuff is big, folks. Anyway, this is the Gemini 10, Gemini spacecraft and Agena target vehicle orbiting and 2 stars with the surname. I mean, this is fantastic. There it is, Young, Collins, Gemini 10, John. 1100 should be 11,000, but we'll wait. 11 now to bid 12. Not 1200 now 13. 12 go 1300. 12 now 1300. 13 1400. That is in great shape too, Brad. That is a beautiful coin, medallion, whatever you want to call it. 1400 now 15. 14 go 15. 1400 now to go to 15. What do you think at 1500? I'm at 14 now 15. 14, 15 now 15. 15 now 16. 15 go 16. Emily got a quick bid. How about she got a quick 16. Heritage Live, that's your call. You're making those calls. 17 now 18. 17 go 1800. 17 now $1,800. 18, how about 19? 18 now to go to 1900. 18, yes, go 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18, 19 now to 2. Now to go to 2. Anyone now at 2,000? I'm at 19 now to go to 2. 2 it is. There it is. 22. John, you taking a break? He is well rested, well needed. 22 now 24. Emily, you never get a break. 22 now 24. 22 now $2,400. 22 now 24. Heritage 24 it is. Now to go to 26. 24 now 26. 26. How about 28? 26 now 28, Susan. What are you thinking about that? 26 now 28. I'm at 2600 Heritage Live. What do you think? It's too late. I got 28 here. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now 3. What do you say at 3,000? I'm at 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to bid 3. 28, I've got you, Heritage Live. Do I get 3 now? 28 now to go to 3,000. What do you say? Gemini 10 flown. There it is. Young and Collins. Bam. There it is. This is an all-star team again. I'm at 28 now, 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. You're talking so early on in space exploration for the United States and the world. I'm at 28 now to go to 3. Yeah, when we say space exploration, we really mean the United States and the world, right? We were the only ones, really. I guess Soviets were kind of in there a little bit, but we rocketed past them. Here we go. I'm at 28 now 3. See that again, Brad? Those will be sprinkled in throughout the sale. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 it is. Anybody at 3? 2,800 is it, and we'll do it at $2,800. 7160. I want to compliment you on the soft image on that page. That's kind of very nicely done. Very nicely done. I hope you're enjoying the cataloging as well, folks. To put this together is no accident. It takes a whole team of people here at Heritage, our marketing, our printing department, and how we lay these out. The cataloging by you and your staff is fantastic. These are books that a lot of people save, whether it be on their coffee table, in their office, on a bookshelf. They never get rid of them, for good reason, too. Here we go, folks. Gemini 10, flown, silver-colored Flightline medallion. John. 1,000. Let's get it to 2. We know where this is going. It's going past 15. Gemini 10. I'm at 1,000. Now $1,100. 1,000 now but 11. 1,000 now but 1,100. There it is. Young and Collins again. And we saw the previous item, right? Had it minted on the coin. I'm at 1,100 now bid 12. Now bid $1,200. I'm at 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. I'm at 11. 1,100 now bid $1,200. Fair warning. 1,100. Yes, go 12. 1,100. 1,200 now 13. Now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Anybody else? Fair warning. Anyone else then? 1,200 go 1,300. 13. How about 14? How about 1,400? I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 13 go 1,400. $1,300. Anyone else? Fair warning at 1,300. Heritage Live. What do you think at 14? 13. Yes, go 1,400. 13. Yes. Anybody else? Anyone else? Heritage. Sure. 1350 now 14. I know it's going over 15. So let's just get it there. All right. 1350 now 1,400. 14 now 15. Look at the great display. This is flown. Gemini 10 flown. Flightline medallion, originally from Alan Bean, which is terrific. 14 now 15. 14 go 1,500. Anyone else? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think at 1,500? Now to go to 15. 14 go 1,500. I'm at 14 now 15. Anyone else? Heritage Live, don't use your cuts. Just get it to 15 and we'll be, maybe we'll wrap then. Anybody else? 15, thanks. Now 16. Now 16. Why are you asking for 16? Because that's the way auctions work, see? But we're over the 15. That's good. 1,500 now 16. Thank you for getting it where it should be. Now let's play around with it a little bit. I'm at 15 now 16. 15 goes 16. I love the patch. I think that's great. great color, and a really nice presentation there. Anyway, ready for your framing. This is kind of on a mat, right? So ready for your framing, how you want to do it. I'm at 1500 now, 16. 15 goes 1600. 1500. 15 it is. We'll do it at 15. 7162. Let's go to Gemini 11. Flight medallion. This is flown again, originally from Alan Bean. This is nicely framed, put together, John. There it is, Conrad and Gordon, right? I'm at $1,000 now to go to 11. Now to go to 1100. 1,000 now but 11. Anybody else? 1,000 now but $1,100. Dick Gordon, he was here at one of our receptions. Remember that? A long time ago. 1,100 now bid 12. Now 1,200. I'm at 11. Now 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 1,100 now bid $1,200. Anyone there at 12? Anyone there at 1,200? 1,100 now bid $1,200. I'm at 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. Fair warning at 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you say there? Anyone else? Anyone else beyond that? $1,100. 1,150 now to go to 12. Now to go to 1,200. I'm at 1,150 now. Go 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 1,150 bid 12. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 it is now to go to 13. 12 it is now 1,300. I'm at $1,200 now to go to 1,300. Now to bid 13. Now to go to $1,300. 12 it is. Now to go to 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 go 13. 12 it is. Heritage Live, what do you think? It's 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now $1,300. I'm at 12. Anybody else then? Fair warning beyond the 12. Fair warning beyond the 12. Gemini 11 flown. 13, sure. Now to go to 14. Now to go to 14. The orbital apogee path and a spacewalking astronaut. There it is. There it is, Conrad, sure. Anyway, it's beautiful, nicely mounted, nicely framed. It's ready to go. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. Anyone else at 14? What's that noise? I'm only kidding, Susan. No one hears that. 13. Susan was like, 13 now to go to 14, 13 now to 1,400, 13 now 14, 13 go to 1,400, 13 it is now 14. What is that, air escaping from something? Oh, Malik. Man, it sounds like Apollo 13 in here. What's going on? I'm at 13 now, 14, 13 now to go to 1,400, 13 yes, go 14, 13 yes, anybody else? 1,300 is the number. 7163. Yeah, 7163. Here we go. Gemini 11, backup crew. Look at this. Armstrong and Bill Anders. He just recently passed away, right? And died with his boots on, as they say, right? Anyway, Gemini 11, rare backup crew. Can you imagine this lineup? Neil Armstrong and Bill Anders. Wow, John. 1,700, now 1,800, 18 now, 19 now 2. Now to go to 2,000, 19 now to go to 2, 19 now to go to 2,000, 19 now, 1,900 now to go to 2, 1,900 now to go to $2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Anybody else? 19 now to go to 2,000. Bid 22. 21 now 22. 21 now 2,200. I'm at 21 now 22. 21 now to go to 22. 21 it is. Now to go to $2,200. Did I ever tell you I went to school with Bill Anders' son, Greg Anders? Yeah. Anyway, 21 now 22. 21 now 2,200. 2,100. Now bid 22. Anybody else then? 21 it is now to go to 2,200. Fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 22. See how much I bring to this. See, Philip, you better come up with some good stories, man. 21 now 22, 21 now 2,200. I'm at 21 now 22, 21 now 2,200. Fair warning there. Anybody else? 21, 21 it is. It stays at 21. Who gets that? 7161. Sounds like a new bidder. Gemini 12 embroidered mission insignia patch and Buzz Aldrin signed photo, originally from the collection of mission backup commander Gordo Cooper. There he is. Lot 24, John. 1,100. Way back. We're going way back. Look at that. Signed Gordon Cooper. That's kind of cool. Buzz Aldrin signed it, second man on the moon, Apollo 11. I'm at 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. I'm at 11. 1,100 bid $1,200. 11 now, 12. Buzz Aldrin, was he in group? What was he in? Group 3. Group 3 from that earlier photo. 1,100. Neil Armstrong was group 2. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 12. You think Neil Armstrong said, I'm not flying with anybody from group 3. What are you, nuts? No, I'm only kidding. 1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. I'm at $1,100. Gemini 12 flown. This is a flown patch. So the others had the medallion that was flown and kind of a symbolic patch there. But this patch was actually there. Gemini 12 flown, embroidered. There's 13, now 1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now to go to $1,400. Great photo, great signature there. 14 now 15. 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 now 15. Jim Lovell, Buzz Aldrin. I mean, you can't make that up. These guys were together before they knew what was coming up in their lives. It's amazing. 15 now 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 now 16, 15 now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15. 15 goes 16, 15 now $1,600. Anybody? Anyone else then? Fair warning there. Anyone else now? Of course, Jim Lovell was destined to be a moonwalker. Didn't happen, as we know. We'll see that unfold throughout the sale. 16 now 17, 16 goes 1,700. 16 now 17. I'm at 1,600 now 1,700. What do you think? Why not? How about $1,700? Now to go to $17. Now to go to $1,700. Anyone else now? The Launch Kennedy Spade Gemini 11 bought a successful close to the Gemini program. Signed, Gordon Cooper. So you get really two great signatures on this. I'm at $1,650, now $17. I think, and I said this before, sometimes the letters of authenticity or the letters that come with the items, that's a second collectible. That's a second collectible with the autograph or the payroll signature of the astronaut with a letter to you. It's fantastic. I'm at $1,800, now $19, plus the item. So you get really 2 for 1 there, Susan. I'm at 18, now 19. 18 go 1900. 18 now to go to 1900. 18 it is now to go to 19. $1,800. Fair warning at 18. Anybody else at 1800? Heritage Live. What do you think? A little bit more. Again, this is from the Jacques Bracke collection. 18 now 19, which could be the coolest name on the planet. No pun intended. 18 now to go to 1900. 18 now 19. 18 it is now to go to 19. Now to go to 19. 1800 is the number. Sells at 1800. I think should have been higher. 7152, repeat buyer. Gemini 12, let's get to them. Flight Live, this is the flown medallion, originally from Alan Bean again, John. 12. Now 13. 12 go, I'm sorry, 1250. Thank you, need the 1250. I'm at 1200 now, 12 and a half. Lovell and Aldrin again. Can you imagine? 1250, now 13. 12 and a half, now 1300. I'm at 1250, now 13. 12 it is now 1300. 1250 again. These are all stars, folks. 1300, now 14. Now $1,400. I'm at 13, now 14. 13 now to go to 14. 13, 14 now 15. Now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 now 1,500. Anybody else? 14 now 15. Heritage Live. What are you thinking now? Anybody else? I'm at 14 now 1,500. 15 it is now to go to 16. Now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now 16. 15 go 16. 15 yes. Anybody at 1,600? 15 now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now 16. Heritage Live. What do you? 16 now 17. Now $1,700. 16 bid 17. I'm at 1,600 now 17. 16 goes $1,700. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What say you? What say you at 16 now to go to 1,700? 17. There it is. Now to go to 18. 17. I've got 18. Again, my pen's sitting in my book here. I'm not writing anything down yet. Too good. It's too good. I got Lovell and Aldrin on this one. I've got the flown medallion, Gemini 12. Again, these are all-star astronauts here. And again, you talk about Lovell and Aldrin. These are the most famous Apollo astronauts from Apollo 11 and Apollo 13. Some bidders coming in. Thank you very much. I'm at 18 now 19. 18 go to 1900. 18 it is now to go to 19. Fair warning at 1800. Anyone else then? 1850 now to go to 19. 18 and a half now to go to 19. Now to bid 2. Now to go to 2000. I'm at 19 now to go to 2. Welcome to the sale. I'm at 2000 now 22. 2 now 2200. $2,000 now to bid 22. What do you think at 22? $2,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 2. Anybody out there beyond that? 22. Sure. Now to go to 24. Now to go to 24. How about 26? Now $2,600. 24 now 26. I'm at 24. 26. How about 28? Now to go to 28. 26 now to go to 2,800. 26 now 28. 26 bid 2,800. $2,600 now to go to 28. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else then? 27. Sure. Now to go to 28. Again, Lovell, Aldrin. Good heavens. Gemini 12. I'm at 27 now 28. Now $2,800. 27 now 28. 28. All the things that were done on the Gemini program had to have happened to get to the Apollo. They had to. I'm at 28 now. They all were stepping stones. Mercury, Gemini, Apollo. 28 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now 3. Now to go to 3. Anybody at 3,000? 28 now to go to 3. 28 now 3,000. Heritage Live. Do I write it down? Your call. Do we go 2? Sure. 3,000 now 32. Now to go to 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 3 it is now to go to 32. 3 now 3,200. 3 it is. Bid 32. Bid 30. I've got the 32. Heritage Live. Your call now 34. What do you think at 34? 32 now, 3,400. I'm just watching. I'm just a spectator in this game. But 32 now, 34. 32 now, 3,400. What do you say? Anybody else? Fair warning there. 32. Getting ready to write it down. Fair warning then at 3,200. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at 3,200.
7167.
7167. I'll take a quick sip. All right, folks. Apollo. It's time for Apollo. Apollo 1. We know the tragedy that ended there. This is a gilt Flightline medallion, originally from the collection of mission senior pilot Ed White. Good heavens. This is absolutely in super gem condition, and it is a signed COA from his son. Absolutely wonderful. We're proud to have it. What are we going to have on it? 29. Now 3,000. There's 3. 32 now 34. Now 34. 34. 36 now 38. Now to go to 4. Now 42. 42 now 44. Now 46. 48, now 5. Now to go to 5, 55, now 6,000. Now 7, now 8, 85, 8,500 here, now 9, now to go to 95, now to go to 95. I'm at 9,000, go 95. 9,000, now $9,500. I'm at 9,000. The Ed White, can you imagine? The Apollo 1, we know what happened there. 9,000, now $9,500. And this is an absolute, this would be what we call a superb gem, Mint State 67, right, in the coin world easily. I'm at 9,000, now 95. 9,000, go 9,500. And dare I say, this might find its way to NGC, I imagine. 9,000, now 95. And we'd be happy to take care of that for you to the winning bidder. We can send it right off right here at Heritage. I'm at 9,000, go 95. 9,000, now 9,500. 9,000, go 9,500. Any 9250s? Anybody else on this super rare Apollo 1? Anyone else? The mission that never happened. 9,000, go 95. Anyone else then? Then we will do it at $99,000. And it goes to? 7151. Wow, what a great item. All right, let's get to Wally Schirra, folks. Lot 27, Apollo 7. This was on the Saturn 1B. We'll see that engine a little bit later on, right? Apollo 7, what are we going to have? This is the flown American flag, originally from the collection of Wally Schirra. Let's do it. Now 13, 4, what do we have? 1,500, we're at 15, now 16. Thank you. 15, now 16. 15 goes $1,600. 15 goes 16. Again, the Saturn 1B, we'll see that again in just a little while. Remember I said you could build a spaceship in your backyard? Don't suggest it, but you could. Anyway, 1,500, now 16. And this is the Apollo 7 flown American flag on, this is from the mission commander, Wally Schirra, 16, 17, now 18. Now to go to 1,800. Now to go to $1,800. He had a signature almost like Walt Disney, didn't he? A little bit? Yeah, 1,800, 1,900, now to go to 2, now to go to 2,000, 19, now to go to 2. You know what I'm saying, Susan, a little bit? Yeah, 19, now to go to 2,000, 19-bit 2,000, there's 2, now 21, now 22, 21, now 22. 21, now 22 as Miss Rebecca takes over in the command module seat. I'm at 2,000, now 21, now 22, 21, now 2,200, 21, now 22, 21, now 2,200, 21 now to go to 2,200. Anybody else? 21, fair warning, Heritage Live, so cool. Apollo 7 on this one. Anybody else then from Wally Schirra? We'll do it at $2,100. Goes to 7165. Walt Cunningham, met him also at a Heritage function. Apollo 7 flown beta cloth from the lunar module pilot, Walt Cunningham. What are we going to do? 9.25, 950 now. 925 now, 950. 9.25. That was a great patch too. I love that patch. 925 now to go to 950. 9.25 to go to 950. Signed and certified with his certificate of authenticity. There it is. The Apollo 7 flown beta cloth mission insignia. Great stuff here. I'm at 9.25. Now to go to 950. 950 now, 9.25 now, go to 950. Heritage Live, what do you think? 9.25, 925 it is, and it stays right there. Who gets it? Book bid. Here we go. Apollo 8, Apollo 10, and Apollo 12 mission flown patches is presented to NASA's National Education Director, Bill Rich, with his son's letter. There it is. Flown by Bill Anders on Apollo 8, flown by Tom Stafford on Apollo 10, flown by Charles Conrad on Apollo 12. What are we going to do? Way big. This is amazing stuff here. I'm at 36, now 38. 36, now 38. 36, now 38. Wow, mid-bidding, a switch. You don't see that from a lot of auction firms. 36, now 38. 36, now $3,800. 36, now 38. That was like an EVA, basically. It really was. 36, now 38. 36, now 3,800. 36 bid 38. 36, now 3,800. Heritage Live. Look what you get here. Can you imagine? You get everything. There's also an Apollo 11 patch presented to Rich by Buzz Aldrin in the frame. After research, it appears an odd unflown variant of the mission patch, but pretty cool stuff. 36 now 38, which actually makes it more collectible, I think. 36 now 30, like an error, like it's like a preliminary. I don't know. It's what we came up with. 36 now 38, 36 now 38, 3,600 now 38. We'll do it at 3,600. Who gets that? Book bid. Here we go. Apollo 8. This is an absolute, again, the toning on this piece is wonderful. Apollo 8 10-karat gold medallion by L.G. Balfour. This was a series commissioned by NASA for distribution to NASA and space industry employees. John, what do we have? 600, 650, now 7. Look at the beautiful toning on that. 750 now to go to 8. Philip, you're no stranger to nice-looking coins. That's a beauty. He loves it. 850 now 9. 850 go to 900. Now to 900 now to go to 950. 950. How about $1,000? Can you do 1,000? She does. Miss Rebecca says it. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 now 13. Now to go to 1,300. 12 now 13. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. Apollo 8. 14 now 15. 14, 15 now 1,600. 15 go to 1,600. 16, 1,700. 16 go 7. 17. How about 18? How about 18? 18 now 19. Now to go to 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 it is now $1,900. 19 bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 2 it is now 22. Now 22. 22. How about 24? Now to bid 24. 24 now 26. Now 2600. 24 now 26. Anybody else? 24 now $2,600. Anyone else? 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. Fair warning there. 25 is good. 26 is better. Can you do that? Can you go 26 now 2,800. Now 28. A 26 now 28. I'm a 26 now bid 28 for the incredibly gorgeous Apollo 8 medallion by Balfour. Just gorgeous. Look at the detail, the great impression on this one, a great toning on the piece. I love it. From a numismatic point of view, that coin is the bomb. I'm at 26 now 28, 26 now 28, 26 now $2,800, 26 bid 28. Fair warning there at 26. Anybody else? Heritage Live, one more call from you. Love it. Apollo 8, 28, sure, now $3,000, now $3,000. 3 it is, why not 32? We're not going to stop. We're going into deep outer space on this. 3,000 now 32, 3,000 now 3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. Again, Apollo 8, 10-karat gold medallion by LG Balfour. That is beautiful. I'm at 3 now 32, now 3,200. 3 go 32, 3 go $3,200. Bill Anders, Frank Borman on this one. And of course, this is Jim Lovell. I mean, golly, this is incredible. Those are all stars for sure. I'm at $3,000 now 32, 3,000 now 32, $3,000 on the lead up to Apollo 11. 3,000 now 32. We'll do it at $3,000, and it goes to 7151. All right, a seat swap here. Thank you very much. New mission commander right here, mission Miss Emily. Here we go. Apollo 10, man. This is the dress rehearsal, right? Young and Cernan ended up walking on the moon, of course, but Apollo 10 lunar module, this is insane. Apollo flown, Stafford, Young, Cernan has moonwalkers, but this was the dress rehearsal, right? So early in the spring of 69, and of course later in the summer of 69, they were ready to go. Lot 31, John. 1700, 1750, 1800, 18, and this is where they did some of the real good mapping of the moon, right? I mean, they were right there. They weren't very high. I mean, they were able to stay in orbit like what an airliner would fly at, like in Earth. I mean, it was not that high. 1750 now to go to 18. 1750 now, $1,800. And there it is, signed by Thomas P. Stafford, a moonwalker right there. Wow, he was a 3-star general? I didn't know that. Wow. He had to be the highest ranking astronaut. He had to be. I don't think so. Charlie Duke was a 1-star, but I don't know. In 1900, I don't know if there are any admirals. That's as good as it gets without being a 4-star. 19 now to go to 2. 1900 now to go to 2000. 19 now to go to 2. 1900 now $2,000. What do you say at 2? I'm at 1900 now to bid $2,000. This cloth patch was carried to the moon on Apollo 10 flight. Wow, the mission was flown. Here it is. The patch flew within 50,000 feet, so a little bit higher than an airliner. I think the 777 and 78 fly in the 40s. But anyway, pretty close. 2,000 out 22. 2,000 out $2,200. 2,000 out 22. I'm at $2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 out 2,200. Anybody else? $2,000 now to bid 22. Fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at 2. Anybody else? Fair warning at $2,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? 2,000 is the number.
22?
Sure, 22 now, 24. Why wouldn't you? Folks, I was surprised this stopped at 22. This feels like a $4,000 item to me. 23 now, 24. 23 now, 2,400. 20 based on the sale and what we're offering here. This is an Apollo 10 lunar module flown. Lunar module. They broke away. Only thing they didn't do is the descent to the lunar surface. Everything else they did. They separated, they went around, then they rejoined, then they came home. Every other thing they did. And this was in the lunar module. This was in the separate thing. When they shook hands and waved goodbye, they were like hoping to get back. I'm at 23 now, 24. 23 now, $2,400. 23 now, 24. 23 it is now to go to 2,400. Anybody else then? Fair warning on the Apollo 10, such an important mission. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. Folks, I got to tell you, this is such a $4,000 to $4,500 item, such that item. I'm at, and of course, it's part of the COA, which I really like. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. I love the fact that he signs it Lieutenant General. I think that is super cool. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. Heritage Live. Any 25s out there? We got to move it along. 24 it is. Fair warning there. All other bids in. All other bids. No one's going to cut to 25? Can't believe it. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 24. Goes to
7157.
7157. Moving along, Apollo 10 command module, John Young. This is great. John Young's flown spacesuit patches. This is over the top. This was on his suit. This is not something that he brought up in his PPK. This was on his suit. This was essentially used in space. So mission used, which is a higher classification. John, lot 32, awesome. 17,000, now 18,000, now to go to 18,000. I'm at 17, now to go to 18. 17, now to go to 18, 18,000, now 19,000, 19, now to go to 20. Now to go to 20,000, now to bid 20, 19, now to go 20,000, now prior 20. I need something more. It's okay. Give me something more. I'd go all in. I would go all in. I'd go 20, 22. Good for you. Now 24,000. 22 now 24, 22 now 24. Apollo 10, command module pilot John Young's flown. So these are on his suit. The white suit, this is on the suit. So 22, this was not a PPK stuffed in a 24, now 26, now 26, 24. And there's the J. Young name tag. 26, now 28, now 28,000. 26, now $28,000. 26 here, now to go to 28. 26,000, now 28,000. Clearly 28,000, now 30. This trans 30, there's 30, too late. I need 32, Justin. I need 32 grand. 32, now to go to 34. 32, now 34,000. I'm at 32,000, now 34,000. 32,000, now to go to $34,000. And look at the back. I certify that these 4 patches were on my suit when I went to the moon. John Young, unbelievable. Could be one of the coolest items in the sale. 36, now 38. Now 38, 38,000, 40,000. Now to 40, 38, now to go to 40,000. 40,000, now 42,000. 40,000, now 42, now 44. 42 now 44, 42 now 44,000, 44 now 46,000, 44 now 46, 46, how about 48? Now 48,000, 46 now 48,000, 48, 50, give me 50, 50,000 is a nice place to land. Now I need 55, 50 now 55,000, 50 go to 55, 55 now 60. One of the most prolific astronauts ever. And here's the stuff he wore on Apollo 10, the dress rehearsal to the moon. I'm at 60,000, now 65. Now 65, now 70,000. 65, now 70. I'm at 65, now 70,000. I'm at 65, now bid 70. Now $70,000. 65, 70. Now 75 to you, Justin. 70, now 75. 70, now 75. 75, now 80. Now to go to 80,000. 75, both of these bidders, full burner here. 75, now to go to 80,000. I'm at 75, now to go to 80. 75 now to go to 80. Who's going to be the first person to pull that power back? I don't know. I'm at 75 now to go to 80. 75 now to go to 80. 75,000. He's still in full afterburner. Heritage Live, what are you? 75. Are you pulling that power back? I'm at 75. 77.5 is a cut bid. It's going to force him to go to 80. 75, 77.5. What do you think? You want to do that? I'm at 75 here. Fair warning is 75,000. Anyone else? All bids in beyond 75. Then we will wrap it, ship it, and launch it off to you. 75 grand. Who got it? 7507. And that, hey, we got to clap on that. Wow. And you know, it's just in this little frame. That is one of the most meaningful items. I love it. Here we go, folks. Getting right to staying with Apollo 10. Flown and crew sign beta cloth. Look at this. Flown to the moon on Apollo 10. It's got Mission Commander Tom Stafford with his signed letter of authenticity. Gotta love it. I believe there is that Gene Cernan's singing? I believe it is. Here we go, lot 33. What do we have? It's got all their signatures around it. 26, now 28. Flown to the moon. 28, 32, 34, now 36. That's it, Justin, huh? One-shot deal. You just make a big splash and then you leave? Oh, I got you. 36, 38. There it is. 36, 38, now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38, now bid 4 grand. Now to go to 4,000, now 42. 4,000, go to 4,200. Now to bid 42. I'm at 4,000, go 42. 42, now 44. Now 44. 42 it is, now $4,400. 42 bid 44. 42 now 44. What do you think at 4,400? 42 bid the 4s. 42 it is, now 44. Just checking. 44 now 46. My lot lineup. That's all I'm checking. I go to 52. Okay. Wow, just another hour up here to go. Huh? Here we go. 44, 46, now 48. Now 4,800. Now 48. You could have slept in this morning, Philip. He's like, I know. 47, now 48. 47, now 48. 47, now 4,800. Apollo 10 flown, crew sign, beta cloth, 48, now bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. Now 5 grand. Hope you're having a good time. I know the sale in the beginning, a little bit slow. We're picking up. We're just getting insane. Just a great bidding. Great collectors out there. Really, really fastidious collectors grabbing some of these great items from Jacques Bracke. 52.50 now 55. 52 and a half now 5,500. Great signatures here. Just wonderful. All except Gene's flair went a little bit into the patch. His own name, by the way. 55 now 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now 6. 55 now to go to $6,000. Flown to the moon on Apollo 10. There it is. I love that. And there it is. TPS. 6,000 now 65. Now $6,500. 6 now to go to 65. That's a great patch too with the 3-dimensional. I love that. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 go to 6,500. 6,000 now 6.5, 6 grand, 65 now 7, now to go to 7, 65 now bid 7,000. I'm at 65 now 7, 65 now $7,000, 65. Anybody else? Fair warning at 65. Heritage Live, what do you think at $6,500? Anyone else then? 65, maybe 67.50. 7 all in at 7. Lucky 7 now 75. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 now 75. 7 is now to bid 75. $7,000 now $7,500. What do you think, Heritage Live? 75, 75 or 72.5. Your call there. I'm at 7,000 now 75. 7,000 bid to 7,500. Anyone else? Anyone else then? 7,000. Heritage Live, all bids in beyond 7. All bids in now. We'll do it at $7,000. Goes to 7170. Here we go, folks. Apollo 10, flown silver Robbins medallion. John, let's talk. This is from the family collection of Ed White with his son's signed letter of authenticity. Of course, we know what Ed White, what happened to him. Lot 34, Apollo 1. I'm at 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now 32. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 3,000 now 32. Fair warning at $3,000. Fair warning at 3, now $3,200. Heritage Live, what do you say? This is Apollo 10 flown. Apollo 10 flown Robbins medallion. I'm hovering at $3,000. Shouldn't this be like 55, 6,000? I'm at 3,000 now 32. Anybody at 3,200? 3,000 now 32. Again, flown Apollo 10, owned by an astronaut, Ed White II. I'm at 3,000 now 32. Anyone else? Fair warning there. Fair warning at 32, now 34. Doesn't this have a $5,000 feel, Brad? It does to me. I'm at 32, now 34. 32, he's like, yeah, it does. I'm at 32, now 34. We opened it at $3,000. That was a low. We were like, all right, let's just start it here and have some fun with it. I'm only at $3,200 on this one. Fair warning on Apollo 10, flown. Fair warning there at 32. Anybody else? Anyone else? And we'll do it at 32, and it goes to 7172. All right, folks. All right, here we go. You ready for Apollo 11? I think we are. Apollo 11 flown, crew side Type 1 quarantine cover, hand numbered, certified by lunar module pilot Buzz Aldrin, number 2 guy on the moon, originally from his personal collection, signed with a letter, COA. The signatures are wonderful. What are we going to have on it? 20, 22, 24, now 26. 24 now, 26,000. I'm at 24 now, 26 grand. Now to go to 26, 24 now, 26,000. 24 now, 26. Look at those signatures. Just a little bit of overlap on the stamp from the post office, and just a very little overlap. It looks like Neil was able to stay out of the photo. That's kind of cool. But I'm at 24,000 now to go to 26,000. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. What do you think, Susan? She likes it at 20. She likes it at 30. 26. Let's see, Emily, come on. You're going to come through. Heritage Live, I know you're going to beat that cut by John or whatever that was. That was 28, now 30. Now to go to 30,000. I'm at 20. Yeah, Emily came through. Thanks, Emily. No, thanks to you. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 30,000. I'm at 28 now 30. 28 now $30,000. 28 now 30. That flown to the moon. And then it was in quarantine, Susan. So it was part of that. Remember that when the astronauts are in those funky blue suits and they're waving to the president and all that? This was there. This was in that little Winnebago-looking thing. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? I think it was. 28 now to go to 30. Now to go to 30,000. And look at this. And then you get the Aldrin signature. The cover was carried to the moon on board Apollo 11 in one of my PPKs. Pretty cool. I'm at 28,000 now, 30 grand. Now to go to 30. $28,000. Anyone else? Fair warning then. And of course, you get Aldrin's signature twice, which I think is great. You get his payroll signature there, and of course you get his autograph signature. I'm at 28 now 30. Now 30,000. Anyone now 30? 28,000 is the number, and it goes to 7174. New bidder. Thanks. Here we go. Staying with Apollo 11. Familiar item here, but fantastic. This is about as good as an example of this that there is. The Apollo 11 flown American flag, signed by Buzz on a signed presentation certificate, originally from his personal collection. And this, by the way, the one small step it has for a man. Did you notice that? It has it. One small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind. John, what do we have? 15.5, 18.5, 19. Now to go to 20. Now to go to 20,000. I'm at 19 now. Apollo 11 flown American flag, 20. Now to prior 20. Give me 22. Folks, this should be in the 40s. I'm thinking 20 now to go to 22, 20 now to go to 22,000. I'm at 20 now, 22, $20,000. Now to go to 22. Again, one small step for a man. It's right there. Apollo 11 flown American flag, signed by Buzz on a signed presentation certificate. So he signed the American flag there at the last white stripe. And of course, he signed the certificate. Fantastic piece. Anything beyond 20,000. Heritage Live, what do you say? Again, twice certified if you really think about it. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, one more. 21, now 22. 21, 22. Yes, you can't make a mistake at this level, price-wise. You cannot make. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 now, 24,000. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now, $24,000. 22, yes, go 24. 22 bid 24,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you think? Heritage Live, talk to me. Anyone else? Fair warning at $22,000. All bids in. All bids in. You're going to wave goodbye to this, and you're going to just be 23, 24, and blaming yourself on Monday why I didn't get this. 24 now, 26,000. 24 now, 26,000. I'm at 24 now, 26,000. 24 it is. You're going to be stomping around your house saying, why didn't I go to 30 like I should have? Why didn't I do that? 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. Don't put your whole family in a bad mood by you not getting this, all right? Let's do it right now. It's going to be a long weekend without it, or it's going to be a great weekend with it. I'm at 24,000 now, 26. Isn't that right, Susan? Great weekend. 24,000. Anyone else? Fair warning, 24,000. Then we'll do it at 24,000. Someone's having a great weekend, someone not so much. 7155. 7155. Outstanding. Here we go, a classic. Here it is. If your name is G. Hardy, I can't imagine why you didn't bid on this one. By the way, one thing I do on my Heritage webpage, on my want list, I put my last name in the keywords. So anything that comes up with the word Sadler, and there's been several, they come up like little medallions and different things and coin. I get a chance to see. So I recommend that, unless your name is Mantle, I wouldn't do that because you're going to get a lot of emails. But anyway, I put it in there. So here you go. This is something, if your name was Hardy, I can't imagine why you wouldn't want this. But anyway, here it is, Apollo 11, crew sign, spacesuit photo. Great Armstrong signature too, John. 1650, 1700. These are $5,000 items. 1600, 1650, now 17. 1600 now, $1,700. Anyone else? 17, 18. Now to go to 17, now to go to 1800. 17, now to go to 1800. 18. The Collins signature is better in person. Is that right, Brad? Yeah, it's a little better in person than it appears in the book. But the Aldrin and the Armstrong signatures are primo. They are 10s for sure. I'm at 1800 now, 19. 1850 now, 19. 1850 now, 1900. 1850, 1900 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2 grand. Now to go to 2. This is a blue chip space collectible. The Apollo 11 crew sign white spacesuit photo. That is a must-have. You have to have this if you have a collection. 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22. And the Armstrong photo, the signature is off the hook. It is really, really great. The Buzz Aldrin is as well. Those two are great. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 2,200 now, 24. 22 it is now, $2,400. Fair warning at 22. Fair warning at $2,200. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think? You know, you look down at Neil Armstrong's hands, and those were the hands that guided, that made it all work. It's amazing. What a gift. 22 now, 24. Now $2,400. 22 now, 24. 22, yes, go $2,400. Anyone else? Heritage Live? Then let's do it at $2,200. And it goes to? 7175. Here we go. These are the Apollo 11 unknown trial cancellation cover to the moon. So this is great. This is like a prototype. John, what do we have? 650, 7. Now 700. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. 7 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. 700 bid 750. 700 now, 7.5. What do you think? It's 750. Fair warning is 750. 700 goes 7.5. And 50 it is. Now to bid 8. Now to go to 8. I'm at 750 now, 800. 750 now, 8. There's 8. Now 850. 800 go the 8.5. What do you think at 8.5? I'm at 800 now to bid 850. 800 go 850. 800 now to bid 8.5. Anybody else? 800 now, 850 now 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now 9. 850 go 900. 850 go the 9. 875 it is. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. 875 now to go to 9. 87 there's the 9. Now 950, 900. Give me the half now. 900. 950 it is. Thank you. How about 9? How about 1,000? How about $1,000? I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950. There's the Apollo. Anything Apollo 11 is just awesome. 1,000 now 11. And now 1,100. I'm at $1,000 now to go to 11. Who's there at 1,100? 1,000 while I take a sip. Oh, thanks. Thanks, M. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 11 it is. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12. 1,200 now 13. Thank you. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go $1,300. I'm at 13. I'm at 12 now 13. Don't cut 13. Sure. Now 14. Now 14. This has a very $2,000-ish type of vibe to me. 14 now 1,500. Now to go to 15. Apollo unknown. This unknown trial cancellation cover. I mean, this is so cool. July 20th, 1969. 15 there, 1,600 now 17. And again, Jacques collected it. He said, I want this. This is so cool. 1800, now 19. 18 now to go to 19. We started off at a friendly $600, and now it's at 18. Three times that number. 19 now bid 2. Now to go to 2000. 2000 make it 22. Now to go to 22. 2000 now 22. 22 bid the 4s. Now to bid $2,400. I'm at 22 now. 24. How about 26? 24 now 2600. 24 now 26. 24 now 2600. 24 it is. Now to go to 26. Anybody else? 2400. Yes, go $2,600. Fair warning at 24. Fair warning at $2,400. How about 25? Heritage 26. Now take 28. Now take 28. 26 now 2800. 26 bid 28. Heritage Live. What do you say now? Anyone else? I'm at 2600. Fair warning there. Heritage Live. Anybody else? 28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. I'm at 2800 now 3. Now $3,000. 28 now 3. 2800 now 3,000. Come on, $3,000. What do you say there at 3? 2800 now $3,000. 28 now bid 3. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Anyone else? Fair warning at 28. It should be 3,000. Sure. Now 32. Now to go to 3,200. I'm at 3 now. $3,200. Heritage Live. What do you say at 32? 32 it is. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4. I'm at 32. Now to go to 3,400. Now to go to 3,400. 32. Yes. Go 34. Now 34. Heritage Live. What do you say at $3,400? I'm at 32. 32. Yes. Bid 34. 32 it is. Now to go to $3,400. 32 now 34. 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. 32. Yes. Go $3,400. 32 now 3,400. Fair warning then. Fair warning now 34. 32. Yes. Go $3,400. Anybody else? Anyone else now? Fair warning there on $3,200. Heritage Live. All bids in. We'll do it at 32.
7178.
7178. Moving along. Apollo 12. This is Texas. There's where we are. Apollo 12. John, what do we have? Flown, Texas, 16, 1700, now 17, 16, go 17, 17, 1800, now 18, 17, go 1800. So there's 18, now 19. Now to go to 19, 18, now to go to 19. How about 2? How about $2,000? How about 2,000? I've got the 2, now 22. Now to 22, 2,000, now 22. 2,000, now $2,200. I'm at $2,000, now 22. How about 24? Again, a Moonwalker mission, 24, sure, now 26. 24, now 26. Brad presumably talking to a Texan. They should be here. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. 24, Brad's on the phone, an agent, acting as a bidding agent. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. Apollo 12 flown, large size. So some of these flags are little. This is a pretty big size flag, flown an embroidered mission insignia patch. So you get the patch and the flag. I love it. Anybody else then? 2400 now, 26. X Allen Bean collection, 24 now, 26. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else then? Anybody else beyond that? 2400, 24 it is. We'll do it at 2,400. Yeah.
I have another bid of 25.
25 and a cut. Sure. 25 we've got. Last minute bid came in and we took it. Now, as I explained earlier, 25, now 26. 25, 26. 26, thanks. You didn't use your cut, Brad. That's cool. Now to go to 28. 26, they topped your cut. Now to 28. Heritage Live. How can you make a mistake on an Apollo flown flag under $3,000? You just can't make a mistake. Under $5,000 you can. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 bid 28. Anyone else? Heritage Live. Fair warning at 2,600. Fair warning at 26. Anyone else? We'll do it at 28. Now 3. Brad, that should be a quick hand by you. Quick hand in the air, and it is. 3,000 now 32. I'm at 3,000. Heritage Live. Let's get the bids in. We know where you're going. I love again, I don't think you can make a mistake under $5,000 on this. I'm at $3,000 now 32. Quick bids. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. Heritage Live. Any more bids? I've got 32 now 34. Sure, 34, now 36. These are quick bids up through 5, certainly. This is an Apollo flown flag, Texas. That's where we are here at Heritage Headquarters. 34 now 36, 34 now 3,600. 34 it is now $3,600. I'm at 34, bid 36. 34 now 3,600. Anyone else? 34, fair warning at 34. Anybody else? Heritage Live. I'm at 34, ready to go on the phone. Any other bids then? All bids in. Let's do it. $3,400 goes to 7504. Thanks for your patience. Apollo 12, American flag, crew sign presentation certificate. What are we going to have on this? 19, 2000, now 22, 2000, now 22. This is an American flag flown. Now, the other was a Texas. Now, that went for 34. Now to go to anybody not from Texas, want to get this one. I'm at 2000, now 22. Now I'm at $2,200. I'm at 2000, now to go to 20. This kind of has a Western type of a vibe, like a wanted poster type of thing to me. 21 now 22, 21 now 22. I'm at 21 now to go to 2,200. 21 now 22, 21 now 22. You can still hear me, Matt? Good. I'm at 21. You had a little look of like, Houston, we have a problem. Oh, it did. I probably touched it. 22 now 24, 22 now 24. User error. Yeah. 23 now, 24 now, $2,400. 23 now, 24. 23 it is now, 2,400. 23 now to go to 24. 23 now to go to $2,400. I'm at 23 now to go to 24. We've got Devin and Matt back there. They look like they're at mission control with Brad, if you saw them. 23 now to go to 2,400. 23 now, 24. 23 now, 2,400. Fair warning here. The American flown Apollo flag. I can't. It's fantastic. 2,300. Anybody else? 23 is the number. Yeah, 24 now, 26, 24 now, 2,600. 24 it is now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, $2,600. 24 now, 26. 24 bid, 2,600. 24 yes, now $2,600. Fair warning there. Anybody else? 24 it is. Anyone else? Heritage Live. Heritage Live. Speak up now. And we'll do it at 2,400. 7163. All right, moving along. Here we go. Wow. Ex-Jim Lovell. No American flag has flown farther from the earth. Unbelievable. Apollo 13 flown largest American flag, signed originally from the collection of Jim Lovell. This is the mission that was the most successful failure, as we know. Houston, we have a problem. This is it, folks. This was in that spacecraft when they uttered those words. This was there. I'm at lot 42, Apollo 13, John. 42 now, 44 now to go to 46. 44 now, 4,600 now, 46. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. When they uttered those words, Houston, we have a problem. This flag was in earshot of that. I'm at 48, now 5,000, now prior 5. Give me 55. 55 now to go to 6,000, now to go to 6. 55 now to bid 6,000 there, 6 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 now 65. I'm at 6,000 now to go to 65. 65 now to bid 7, now to go to 7,000. 7,000 now 75. 75 now to go to 8, now to go to 8,000. 75, 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000, 85 now to go to 9. This really should be a $40,000, $50,000 item. Now we're at 9,000, now 95. 9,000 now to go to $9,500. 9,000 now 95. Biggest flag, Apollo 13. Houston, we have a problem, and this was owned by the guy who said it. I'm at 10,000, now 11,000. Now bid 11. 10 grid 11,000. I'm at 10, now 11,000. 10 now $11,000. 10 bid 11. 10 bid 11,000. I'm at 10. Now to go to 11,000. No flag, no American flag has flown farther from the earth. There's 11, now 12. 11,000 now 12,000. 11,000 now 12. Can you make a mistake on this flag under 25 grand? Under 25 grand, we're just playing around here at Heritage in our auction room. I'm at 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12,000. 12,000 now 13. Now 13. 12 go 13,000. We gave it a full page ad. Brad, you should have gave it a whole set. I mean, he could have easily. I guarantee this was being batted around. Should we give it a whole open, like a left and a right page? Yes. I'm at 13 now 14,000. One of the coolest items in the sale. One of the coolest items in the sale. 13,000 now 14. 13 now to go to 14,000. Again, Houston, we have a problem. This flag was in that. All that the world was watching. This flag was there. This flag was in the photo. It was there when they were conserving energy and freezing. This flag was there. I'm at 13,000 now 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13 it is now 14,000. Heritage Live. Anybody else? 14 now 15,000. And it was owned by Jim Lovell, the guy who said it. Are you serious? 15,000, now 16,000. A prospective moonwalker, sadly disappointed, had a shift. These guys, let me tell you something. These guys didn't think they were going to make it. They had to go, hey, let's go. Trust me, they had already done said goodbyes to each other. I promise you. 15,000. They were confident, but they were ready. 15,000, now 16. 15,500, now 16,000. Now to bid 16. 15,500, now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15, 16, now 17,000. Now to go to 17. I'm at 16, now 17,000. 16, now to go to 17,000. 16, now $17,000. 16, now 17. 16, now 17,000. Is there one more memorable event that displays the American ingenuity than this? It's in the conversation, certainly. How to think under pressure. And boy, I tell you what, NASA was filled with cool cats, man. They were. 16,000 now 17. Jim Lovell among them. 16 now 17,000. 16 now $17,000. Anybody else? Fair warning. Feels like a $40,000 item to me. 17,000. 18,000. Now to go to 18. Now to go to 18. Again, this should be 17, 18, 19, 20. This is where this should be moving. 17.5. Too early on the cut. Now to go to 18. Now to go to $18,000. 17.5 now to go to 18. 17.5 now 18,000. I love this item. So remember, Heritage has an extended payment plan, right? We'll help you along. You don't have to come up with the 30, 40 grand, whatever it is right away. We can help you. It's worth owning this. This is worth owning. 17.5, now 18. Frankly, could this be in the Smithsonian? Sure, it could. We sell items that could easily be placed there. At 17.5, now 18. Maybe that's your intention, is to put it in a museum. I think it would be great, very fitting. 17.5, now 18,000. 17.5, now to go to 18. 17.5, now 18,000. Anybody else? I'm at 17.5, now to go to 18. 18,000, now 19. They're making me work for it today. I'm at 18,000, now 19. I'm just going to sit here and sway back and forth, waiting for your bid. 18,000, now 19,000. 18, now to go to 19. 19, sure, now 20. Now 20,000. Now to go to 20. Maybe they're playing with me now, Brad. That's what that's what you're doing. All right, fine. 19 now to go to 20. 19 now to go to 20,000. 19 now to go to 20. Anybody at 20,000? I'm at 19 now to bid $20,000. Fair warning at 19. Someone ought to get to 20 because I'm doubling the increment at 20. So if you're at 18,000, certainly go to 20 because I'm going to ask this bidder to go to 22. That's 3,000 more. It's good insurance policy, $1,000 more. 19 now to bid 20. Sorry, I got to say it. 19 now to go to 20,000. 20,000, sure. Now to go to 22. Now I'm friends with the next bidder, 22,000. The heck with them. Go to 22. 20,000, now 22,000. Again, I can't imagine. This is not one of these little flags, which are terrific. This is a big flag. One of the most famous Apollo missions, certainly Apollo 11 is kind of, the Apollo 13 is right there. And this was owned by the guy who said, Houston, we have a problem, who came on that radio and was like, what's up? It ain't good. Everything's going off. All those gauges are going this way. We need them to stay this way, but they're this way. To 20,000, now 22. 20,000, now 22 grand. Anybody at 22? By the way, it looks like, oxygen. That's not the one you want to go down. 22, now 24. 22, now 24,000. 22 now 24 grand. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now 24,000. 22 it is now to go to 24. Anybody else? 22 now. You know who the Capcom was at that? Apollo 13?
There's
Several?
Yeah.
Who was there? Jack Lausma. 24,000, now 26. Remember I said a lot of these medallions were given to other astronauts? They were all in it. Who can speak astronaut was usually the guy on the radio, right? 24,000, now 26. 24,000, now 26. Jack Lausma, right? 24, now 26,000 out of it, 26. 24,000, now $26,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Anybody else? I'm at 24 grand, now to go to 26. Here's our plan, man. 26, you're not going to turn around. You're going to go to the moon. What? 26,000, now 28. 26,000, now 28,000. You're going to get a good look at it, but you're not going to land there. You're going to come back to Earth. We think we can slingshot you back. Really? That's the plan? That's the plan right now. 26,000, now 28. Now to go to 28,000. 26, now 28. 26,000, now 28,000. 26,000, now bid 28. Anybody at 28,000? 26, now 28,000. 26,000, now bid $28,000. Not only that, but they had to communicate with a battery that was dying. So they couldn't even chat it up. It was like, okay, thanks. Off. Got anything else? I mean, you're talking about battery conservation, 28,000, now 30. Now 30 grand. Now to go to 30,000. I mean, there were so many problems that they had to confront, not just the O2 and the survival, just the communication, right? Those batteries are getting chilled. We know what happens to our car batteries when they get cold, right? Not good. 28,000, now 30. Now 30,000. I'm at 28, now 30. Now to go to 30 grand. Now to go to $30,000. I'm at 28, now 30. Heritage Live, what are you thinking of 30? 28, now 30,000. This was there in that moment. 28,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 30, at 28,000. I meant to say 30 because that's where it should be. I'm at 28,000, now 30. From the Jim Lovell collection. No flag farther from the Earth. So many check marks on this. Anybody else? Then let's wrap it up and ship it. $28,000. Who gets it?
7152.
7152. I think I need to take a sip out of my space food. Here we go, lot 43. By the way, this is already going long. I did have a conversation with the astronaut. I said, what do you do for water? How did you have enough water to last, to keep 3 men hydrated? And when I was having lunch with the astronauts, they go, we had so much water, we had to throw it away. I go, what are you talking about? He goes, well, when we combined oxygen and hydrogen to make an electron, our byproduct was water. I'm like, who came up with that? Who invents that? That's insane. Anyway, when you mix hydrogen and oxygen to burn it, water is the byproduct. So, and he goes, we had so much water, we didn't know what to do with it. I thought that would have been a problem. Lot 43, folks. Apollo 13, flown American flag, crew sign presentation certificate, inscribed to Ed Rocky. What are we going to have? 41, 42 now, 44 now, 46, 44 now, 4600, 44 now, 46. I'm at 44 now, 46. This is a smaller flag, okay? And it is, we're glad to be back. Thanks for the help, Fred Hayes, Jim Lovell, Jack Swigert, right there. They are glad to be back. 44 now to go to 46. Now to go to 46, 44 now, 46. I'm at 4,400 now to go to 46. Jack being the understudy on that one, right? He was the understudy. 44 now, 4,600. 44, yes. Anybody at 46? 4,400, fair warning. 4,400, 4,400 it is, and it goes to Internet Empire. All right, folks, this is lot 44, Apollo 13. Do we have an additional catalog or comment on this?
Yes. It's actually a Netherlands flag.
Yeah. If France, the French flag is vertical stripes, right? Okay, it is correct. There it is. This is the Apollo 13 national flag of the Netherlands, right? So it really should be this way. So, but it is the Netherlands. The French flag is a vertical. So, and it is Apollo 13 flown. That's the big takeaway on this. John, what do we have? 13, 1800, 1900, and of course it is the Netherlands. Jacques Bracke from there. I mean, it makes sense. 2000 out 22, 2000 out 2200, 2000 out to go to 22. There are the autographs, of course. Lovell, Swigert, and Hayes. 2000 out to go to 20. I guess they had to reprint all that stuff, huh? 22, 24 now, 26, 24 now, 26, 24 it is, 26 now, 28, now to go to 28, 26 now, 28, 2600 now to go to $2,800, 27 now bid 28, now to go to 2800, I'm at 28 now to go to 3, now to go to 3000, 2800 now to go to 3, 28 now to bid 3000, 28 is now to go to 3000, 28 now to bid 3, anybody else now, I'm at 2800 now, $3,000, fair warning there, fair warning at 3000, 28 now 3000, 28 now 3, anybody else, fair warning at 2800, fair warning at $2,800. It is at 2,800, and it goes to
7104.
7104. Apollo 13, flown flag of Canada, our northern neighbor, John. 6,000, now 65. Now 65. Wow, the Canadian flag has outbid the American flag here at Heritage. There it is, 6,000, now 65. 6,000, now $6,500. Yeah, there's a Canadian bidder out there saying, take that. Yeah, right, fine, why not? I'm at $6,000, now to go to 65. Now to go to $6,500. 6,000 now 65, 6,000 now 65, 62 and a half, 65 there. Originally from Jim Lovell collection again, which is great. I mean, this is the guy who was there. This was flown, Apollo 13. This is in the spacecraft when it happened, when they went, what was that noise? What's going on? This flag was in earshot of all of that. I'm at 6,500, now 7. Now 7,000, 75 now to go to 8, 75 now to go to 8,000, 75 now to go to $8,000. Anyone else? 75 now to go to 8. Fair warning now. All signatures are there, of course, as you would expect. 75 now, $8,000. 75 now, but 8. 75 now, $8,000. 8,000, 85. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to 9. 85 it is now 9,000. 85 now 9. 85 now 9,000 bucks. Anybody at 9? I'm at $8,500. Fair warning on the Canadian flag, flown on Apollo 13. Pretty cool. Anyone else? I haven't seen a lot of these Canadian flags. So anyway, really, really cool. I'm at 85 now to go to 9,000. Let's do it at 8,500, and it goes to Internet Bidder. Fantastic. Here we go. Apollo 13 flown beta cloth insignia, again, from the personal collection of Jim Lovell again. 32, now 34, now $3,400. Great little, look at this, great wishes, a nice little sentiment there. Apollo 13, Jim Lovell signature. I love it. 4,000, 42, now 44. 44, how about 46? 44 now 4,600. I'm at 44 now 4,600. 46 now 48. Now to bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. The beta cloth mission, right? You know that nylon, really, really a strong cloth. And again, that was used for different things, bags and different fabrics inside the space capsule. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now bid 6. Now to go to 6. Did I miss some? Oh, 75 now to go to 8. 75. While I just looked at you, the bid's now $7,500. What can I say? 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to $8,000. 8,000. 81. Now to go to, thanks, John. 85. 81 now 85. Can you beat that? Heritage Live, you can go to 82.50. I think I might. I think I would go. I don't always suggest the time you should use your cut, but I think I would here. I'm at 81 now, 82.50. What do you think at 82 and a half? I've got a kind of a cut, funky bid here from John that was put in maybe weeks ago. I'm at 81 now to go to 82.50. Fair warning, if you're on the $8,000 side, sure, 82.50. Now to 85, all right. Maybe I made the wrong advice. Yeah, sorry. 85 now to go to 9. Now to go. No, honestly, if I was bidding, I would have cut the bid there. I would have done that. 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. That was a smart bid. 85 now to go to 9. Someone jumped in on top of you. 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9. What do you say at 9,000? I'm at 85 now, bid 9,000. 85, yes. Anybody at $9,000? Fair warning there at 85. Fair warning it is. Anybody else? Wow. Apollo flown beta cloth, 8,500, and it goes to 115. All right, folks. How about this? Apollo 13 flown Robbins medallion. Again, this was from the mission lunar module pilot backup Charlie Duke, who was the Capcom of Apollo 11 moonwalk. What do we have? 6250, now 65. Charlie Duke, Brigadier General, 1-star, I believe. I'm at 6250, now 65. Now to go to 6500. I'm at 6250, now 6500. Now to bid 65. 62 and a half. Now to go to 65. 6250, and of course, a moonwalker. Anybody else? 6250, now $6,500. Anyone else? That is just a beautiful design. That is just a beautiful design. I'm at 6250, now 65. 6250, now 6500. Anybody else? And we'll do it at 6250. Goes to, All right, this is a biggie. Apollo 14 lunar module flown American flag, originally from the personal collection of lunar module pilot Edgar Mitchell, signed, certified. This went to the surface of the moon. Surface of the moon. Lot 48, again, this is a big one, John. What do we have on it? 75, now 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 7,500 now to go to 8. In the kind of the hierarchy, this, other than being used on the surface where they walked out on the moon with it, which would be a tool or something like that, this is as good as it gets. Went to the surface of the moon. I'm at 10, now to 11,000. Not only that, but it's the classic American flag, which everyone wants. 11,000, now bid 12. 11,000, now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm at 11,000, now bid $12,000. 11,000, now 12. 11 it is, now to bid 12. Now to go to 12,000. 11,000, now bid 12,000. 12 it is, now 13. 12 it is, now 13,000. I'm at 12,000, now 13. 12 it is, now $13,000. 12 it is, now 13. Anybody else? 12,000, now bid 13. To the surface of the moon. So lunar module, on the moon. This flag was in that ship. Blasted off, rendezvoused, back down. This flag was on that ship. Unbelievable. 12 now 13. 12 now 13,000. 12 now $13,000. I'm at 12 grand now to go to 13. 12 it is now, bid 13,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? Anyone else beyond the $12,000 to the surface? I think this is the only one we've had thus far in the sale that's been to the surface of the moon. 12,000 now 13. Anyone else? I can't imagine. This is a $50,000 item. 12,000, fair warning. All right, it's at 12 grand, and it goes to 7157. All right. Coming up, Phil, Apollo 14, Al Shepard, Stuart Russa, and Ed Mitchell, lot 49, the Apollo 14 flown flag. John, 34, now 36, 34 now 3,600, 34 now 36, 36 now 38, 38 now to bid 4, now to go to $4,000, 38 now 4, 3,800 now $4,000, 38 now to go to 4,000, bid 42, now 44, 42 now 44, 42 now $4,400. 42 it is now to go to 44. 44, how about 46? 46 go 48. 46 now 4,800. 46 go to 48. 46 now $4,800. Anybody? Heritage Live, 48 it is now to go to 5. 5,000 go to 55. Apollo 14 flown, American flag, all signed. Alan Shepard, Group 1. There he is. Pretty cool. Stuart Russa and Edgar Mitchell, of course. 6,000. Dr. Edgar Mitchell, right? Dr. Edgar Mitchell. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. He was one of the first scientists, right? He was I think he had a geology background, perhaps. Anyway, he was not an Air Force or a Navy test pilot or a NASA test pilot like the others. This guy was a scientist. 6,000 out of 65. Although it seems like all the other astronauts went to MIT. Whatever, those guys were no slouches in the classroom either. 6,000 out of 65. 6,000 out of 6,500. 6,000 go to 65. Anybody else? 6,000. Heck, Neil Armstrong was a professor. Wasn't he a professor at, not Purdue, where he went? Where did he go? University of Cincinnati. He was a professor. 65 now 7,000. And it wasn't one of those honorary things. He was actually at a class. Hi, I'm Dr. Armstrong. Welcome to my class. Anyway, 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now $7,500. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 go 7,500. Anybody else? 7 grand. Anyone now at 75? 7,000 bid 70, 75 it is now to go to 8. Apollo 14 flown. There it is. Look at these guys. Shepard, Russa, Edgar Mitchell. These are some big all-stars for sure. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now 8,000. Anybody there at 8? 7,500 now 8,000. Anybody else? Fair warning, Heritage Live. What do you think beyond that? Apollo 14 flown. That was a moonwalker mission. Alan Shepard and Mitchell. They're the guys who strolled around there. 70. That was a rover mission too, right? Yeah, so they are actually. 15 was the first rover. All right, 75 now to go to 8. They probably are the ones that came back and said, you know what would be cool? If we had something to drive around. What are you, nuts? They made it. 7,500 now 8, 7,500 now 8,000. We'll do it at $7,500, and it goes to 7157. Fantastic. Oh, look, they're giving a tour. We'll wave to them. We got tours, people coming into Heritage all the time. Edgar Mitchell, Apollo 14 flown American flag, signed by the lunar module pilot, Ed Mitchell. What are we going to have? 15, 16, 1700, 1700 now 18. Now to go to $1,800. 18, how about 19? 19 bid 2. 2,000 go prior to, give me 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 22 now 24. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 now 26. 24, 26, how about 28? 26 now 2,800. 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. Heritage Live. What do you say at 28? 26 it is now to go to 2,800. 2,600 now 28. 28, how about 3? Now 3,000. 3 it is now to go to 32. Now 3,200. I'm at 3,000. 32 now 34. Now to bid 3,400. 32 now 34. 32 go $3,400. Anybody else? 32, yes. Fair warning at 32. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. 34 it is now 36. Now 36. 36. How about 38? How about 38? 36 now 38. Anyone else? Heritage Live. 36 go $3,800. 36 now 38. Heritage Live. There's 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38, yes. Now to bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. Heritage Live. What are you thinking now? What do you say now? I'm at 38. Now to go to 4. Apollo 14 flown. American flag signed by Edgar Mitchell. Certificate of authenticity. There it is. Beautiful. Anybody else then? Heritage Live beyond the 3,800. Anyone else? Dr. Mitchell. $3,800. 39. Sure. Now 4,000. Now to go to 4. I'm at 39. Now to go to 4,000. 39 now to go to 4,000. Give me the 42. Now to $4,200. John, take it easy over there. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 42. $4,000 now 4,200. $4,000 now 42. 4,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? Here 42. Yes. Now 44. Now to bid 44. I'm at 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. 42. Yes. Go 44. Heritage Live. What do you think? 42. Go 4,400. They're at 43 is good. Now to go to 44. Now to go to 44. 43 it is. Now to go to 4,400. 43 now 44. $4,300. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? Heritage Live, let's do it. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, get your bids in now. Bids in, all bids in beyond 43. 44, thank you. 44 now, 46. Now to go to 4,600. Again, for a flown Apollo mission, flown American flag. Why is this under 10 grand? You cannot make a mistake at this level. 46, now to go to 48. You just can't, Brad. There's no mistake at this level. You're not like, gee, did I pay too much? No, you did not. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 40. There'll be no regrets, no bitter's guilt. Like, I can't believe I won this. No, this level, you're all in it, looking great. 48 now, 5. Now 5,000. At this level, you win this, you are running around your house with your hands in the air. 5,000 now 55. Now to go to 5,500. I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 go to 5.5. 5,000 go 5.5. An Apollo 14 Moonwalker mission. Flown U.S. flag. Anybody else? 5,000, give me the 55. $5,000 it is. Anybody else? 52, 55. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. Making me work for it today. I'm going to need one of those high calorie, calorie dense space food things. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to $6,000. Now to go to 6,000 now 65. We're going to sell some space food later, and you're going to be amazed what companies made that stuff. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 65. Anybody else? 6,000 now 65. 6,000. Come on, $6,500. Anyone else? Heritage Live. Anyone else then? 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000. Fair warning at 6. Heritage Live. Anybody else? And we'll do it at $6,000. Goes to 7182. Apollo 14, Arizona. Here we go. Presented at the National Governors Conference at Houston, 1972. What do we? And an unflown patch, John. 1150, now 12. Where are my Arizonians? 13 now 14. 13 now to go to 14. My second to last lot, by the way. 13, 50 now 14. Now 15. Now 1,500. 14 go 15. 1,500. Prior 15. Now to go to 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 go 16. Anybody else? I'm at 15 now 16. 15 it is now to go to 1,600. 15. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you say beyond the 16? Sure, now 17. 16 go 17. 16 go $1,700. I'm at 16 now 17. 16, yes, go to 1,700. 16 go 17. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? Heritage Live, again, a flown flag, an Apollo flown flag. We have enough clients in Arizona right now. You ought to be pummeling on this thing. I'm at 16 now 17. 16 now 17. I bet we have 10,000 clients in Arizona. 10,000. Every one of them should be bidding on this. This is why you put your keywords in, like Arizona, stuff like that. That kind of alerts you when these things come up. They alert you when things come up in areas that you normally might not be bidding on, right? 1650. I got a painting by this guy named Sadler I thought it was cool. I bought it. It was kind of cool. Came up in an internet sale, but I never would have known about it had I not had my keyword in. So use those things. Anyway, I'm at 1650 now, 1700 now to go to 1700. 1650. If your name and last name is Lindbergh, maybe don't do it. Or Mantle, maybe not do it. But 1650 now, 17. Or Armstrong, maybe not. 1650 now, 17. 1650 now, 1700. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 1650. We'll do it at 1650. Goes to
7184.
7184. All right, folks, here we go. My last slot. Then Philip's going to come up and lead you through Apollo 14 and beyond. Apollo 14 flown and crew signed Beta Cloth mission insignia inscribed to Stan Jacobson. What are we going to do on this? Yeah, 24. Now to go to 26. Now to go to 25. Thank you. Just need 25 on this one. The Beta Cloth signed nicely. Okay, this is in. Stan was the assistant chief of the Manned Spacecraft Center for Publications branch. So all of those things, when the contractors came in and said, "Hey, there's a change," like we have additional cataloger comments, that had to be pulled out of every manual. They didn't have iPads back then. I mean, they had to keep these manuals and 3-ring binders up to date. This is the guy who did it. It's an important job. I'm at 2400 now, 25. Now to bid 25. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 2400. That will stay with us tonight, and that will be gone by the weekend unless you call up. All right, folks, I know it's been a long part with me. I get so excited. Philip will lead you through, again, some of the next Apollo missions and beyond, and here he is.
Hello, thanks, Mike. I'll do my very best to match that enthusiasm there from Mike. Always brings the best energy. All right, we are on lot 53, John. Apollo 14 flown, Silver Robins. We can looking for 34. How about it? 32 is the number now. 3,400 for you to jump on in. Do it right now. 3,400. Only one of 303 flown aboard Apollo 14. It's here for the taking at 32. Jump in at 34. Need a bid to keep it alive. How about it? 3,400 here. Silver Robins medallions for the taking. How about it? Heritage Live, you want to jump in? Mike's gone. I'm here. Got to give me some love. Anybody in at 34? There's 33 on the cut. 34 against you. Jump back in. Find out. How about 36? How about 36? A little too early to use that cut, but you can come back in, Heritage. Another opportunity at 36. Why not? 3,600. It's for the taking. Silver Robin, Apollo 14. Jump in now. How about it?
36.
There it is, our 36. John has 37.50 against you. 50 more bucks, right? You'll be on top. 3,800. 3,800. Let's round it up. 3,800 to you. Heritage Live. How about it? With the book at 37.50. We've had that quite a while, but you can come in. One more opportunity at 3,400. 38 now. 4,000. 4,000 would be next here on this Silver Robins. If you're a collector, again, only one of 303 flown aboard Apollo 14. Coming to you at 4,000. How's 4,000 sound? Let us know. Anybody in at 4,000? We will say fair warning. Let's do 38. 7154. All right. We have one of the 100 covers that were used in the scandal. We have a lunar module flown Sieg crew signed cover starting at
10,500.
10.5. Go to 11. 11,000 right here. Anyone at 11,000? There's a little story behind this. The stamp dealer had his covers flown. NASA did not know about this. We don't know how it slipped by them, but it did. Big scandal here. Anybody in at 11,000? Jumped in at 11,000 here. The NASA rule was that they had to obtain permission in order to take these up to the sky. They didn't. Anybody there at 11,000? Come on in at 11. 10, 5, 11. Jump in at 11. We'll say fair warning at 11,000 here. Let's do 10, 5. John had that one. The internet bid. Up next, we have lot 56, Apollo 15 flown Silver Robins medallion starting at
4,000.
4. We need 42. Jump in at 4,200. Current bid 4. Go to 42. From Commander Dave Scott with the signed letter of authenticity. We need you in at 4,200. 42, 44 against you. Jump in at 46. 46,000. It's a prior. It's a tie. We've discussed this. You're on board now. Anybody in at 5,000? How about it? Coming straight from, this is from the Jacques Bracke collection, bringing you 5,000. How about it? 5,000. 48 now. Go to 5. Any interest at $5,000? You can cut it up at 49. You don't want to go the full increment. Looking for anything beyond 48 here. Heritage Live. I have your 5. Now let's go to 5,500. 55. No problem. Anyone in at 6,000? Anyone in at 6,000 here? The Silver Robins medallion from Apollo 15, flown. Doesn't get any better than that. Looking for 6,000. 55, go to 6. Cut it up, 57.50. It's there on your screen. You get two choices, 6,000 or 57.50. How's it going to be? Looking for 6,000, I'll say fair warning. Let's do 5,500. 7151 is our bidder. All right, moving along, we have lot 57, Apollo 15 flown, phases of the moon. Crew sign cover.
3,000.
How about $3,000? How's that sound out there? 28 now, go to 3. Dave Scott, Al Warden, Jim Irwin, all here. Let's go for 3,000. 28 now, go 3. Jump in with the cut. If you don't want to go the full increment, you should start with your cut, end with your cut. Either way, it's a tool for you to use to get what you want. Now go 32. How about at 32? This is the first rare astronaut-owned group of 60 that Heritage has ever offered. And since 2013, since a group of 84 were offered. We're looking for 3,200. How's that sound? 3,200 from Al Warden collection to Jacques Bracke, looking for 32. We'll say fair one. There's our 32. How about 3,400? Jump in at 3,400. We are alive on lot 57. Looking for 3,400. Any money coming out there at 3,400, 32 to 34. I'll take a cut. There's a cut bid, as we were just saying. We'll give you a moment to think about that. You want to jump in at 3,400 here. Again, signed by Dave Scott, Al Warden, Jim Irwin. 3,400 is our top bid, looking for 36. How about around up to 36 here? Anyone in at 3,600? Lot 57 for the taking. Fair warning out there at 3,600. 36 comes in. We're still live, looking for 38. How about 3,800 here? This was flown in space, phases of the moon, with a notarized certification signed by the crew, NASA number 344, go 3,800. On the cut right now, go 38. Anyone want to top this cut? 37, go 38. The opportunity's there. How's it sound at 38? There's our $3,800 bid. Now go to 4. Now go to 4. Can we get them in at 4,000? Heritage Live talking to you at $4,000 on lot 57, Apollo 15. Crew sign covers, phases of the moon need 4,200. How's that? 4,002. 42, anyone coming in at 42? 4, go to 42. 41, you can chime in as well. Looking for any other bids beyond 4,000. We will say fair warning. Let's do 4,000. 7178 is our bidder. Moving along, we have Apollo 15 flown, Apollo 12 crew sign limited edition cover, originally from the collection of Apollo 12 command module pilot Richard Gordon.
7750.
7750. We have the cut bid. Jump in at 8. How's 8 sound? Come on in, Heritage Live. Need you in at 8. Boldly signed here. Black Felt Tim, Charles Conrad, Dick Gordon, Alan Bean. It's right there. This is our most recent offering. One of these covers was back in 2020. So here we are 5 years later giving you an opportunity. Let's do it at 8,000. 7750, go to 8,000. Richard Gordon prepared 87 mission insignia covers. This was one of them. Anybody in at 8,000? 7750, go to 8,000. We will say fair warning. John, 7750. All right. We are on lot 59 here. We have Apollo flown Silver Robins medallion from John Young. 75, we need 8,000. How about 8,000? This is one of only 98 flown, and it's here for the opportunity is here from the Jacques Bracke collection. Mint state on this, looking for 8,000. Jump in at 8,075, go to 8. There's our 8,081 against you. Let's go to 85. How about 8,500? John has 81. You can go a little more and put you on top. The opportunity is there. 8,250. We'll see how that plays out. Didn't play out as well. Let's go 9,000. 85, take us to 9. 85, looking for 9. A letter of signed authenticity comes with this from Commander John Young. Only one of 98 flown compared to other missions where they had 300 flown. This is only one of 98. This is absolutely as good as it gets. You can come in at $9,000. Give me a cut bid at 8,750. Looking for anything beyond 85. Anything beyond 85 here, lot 59. Fair warning out there. Let's do 8,500. 7150 brings us to a rare, larger sign U.S. flag flown on Apollo 16. We need 1,800, no problem. Anybody in at 19? This is a larger size flag, signed and certified. A lot more rare than the normal flags. A lot more to display here. Anybody in at 1,900? We have the signatures there. Whether controversial, it's done. They are actually signed on the flag. You know, going back now, let's look for 2,200. 2, now looking for 22. Flown, Apollo 10, with his signature on the flag, looking for 2,400. 22 now, looking for 24 for this piece of history. Anybody in at 2,600? Jump in at 26, 24, now 26. Where is my bid at 26? Jump on in at 26. There's my water. 24 now, go 26. How about it? Any interest? This is an excellent condition from the family of Jacques Bracke, bringing it to you today. We're on this lot live. Come in at 26. 24 now, go 26. How about a push to 2,800? 2,800 would be next. 26 now, go 28. How's that sound out there? Who's going to 2,800? Signed and certified. Apollo 16 flown flag. How about it? 3,000? 3,000? It's available right now. 28 go 3. 28 go to 3. Anybody out there pushing to 3,000? Now's the time. Fair warning at 2,800. There's our 3,000. Jump back in at 32. How's 3,200 sound? 32. There's our bidding. Anyone in at 34 here? Anyone in at 3,400? Flag flown to the moon on Apollo 16 for 3,400 from the collection of Jacques Bracke here. Fair warning at 34. Jump in at 36. We're still here. 36 as well, now 3,800. 3,800 for the U.S. flag flown to the moon, looking for 38 now. Yeah, 38. There's our 38, Emily says, now 4. Any other bidders out there at $4,000? You want a piece of history? Come in at 4,000. How about it? $4,000 and a much larger size American flag than the traditional ones, looking for 4,200. Jump in at 42. There's 42, now 44. Any collectors out there jumping in at 4,400? I need to know. How about it? 42, maybe cut it up at 43. You want to go that angle? Want to go that route? You can do it. Not yet. Go 40,600. 4,600. Flown Apollo 16, visible from the front and back with the signature, looking for 48. There's 48. Now take me to 5. Out there, someone take me to 5 for this piece of history, large U.S. flag, looking for $5,000. 5,000. Fair warning out there. Let's do 4. There's our 5. We're jumping up a little bit more. 5,500. If that's not in your budget, 5,250 might be. You tell me, how's it going to be? We need something beyond 5 here. The lot is still open. Lot 60, Apollo 16 flown, American flag to the moon, going for 5,500. How about it? Anything else? Fair warning. Let's do 5,000. 7157 is our bidder. Okay. We have Apollo 17 flown, Silver Robin's medallion. One of only 80 flown. 15,000 we have now. Go to 16,000. This was with the original case. Absolutely excellent. Included with this lot is a handwritten letter signed from Gene Cernan. And again, Apollo 11 had over 300. I mean, here we're on Apollo 17. There were only 80 flown. Much fewer right here. Anyone in? The obverse of this medallion is focused on the sun god right there, Apollo. It's absolutely beautiful. The insignia is absolutely dominated on that side by the sun goddess. Who's coming in at $18,000 for this robin? Flown robin at 18. Need you in at 18. Again, only one of 80. 17,000, take me to 18. 17,500, how's that sound? Want to cut it up? Anything beyond 17,000, go 18. How about it? Any collectors out there at $18,000? We'll do this at 17. 17.5 works for me. We're still alive. Lot 61. You have an opportunity. At 18,000, they took it. Who's going 19? How about a 19? Can we round up to 19? Any collectors going $19,000 for this silver robin? Excellent condition, by the way. Again, only one of 80 flown, small amount. Gene Cernan, it's here for the taking. Looking for 19,000. And we'll do 18. Up next, lot 62, Apollo 17 flown presentation certificate. 9 we have. Go to 950. Presented to Peter J. Armitage. Looking for 950 to $1,000. How's 1,000 say? 1,000 works for me. Go to 11. 1,000 now to 12. 1,100 here. Go to 12. 1,100, 12, 1,250. Now 12. Go to 13. 12. Go to 13. New bidder in the room. Would you like to go to 14? Shakes me off. Let's go to 14, though. You can come in at 14, Heritage Live. 13, go to 14. How's that sound? 1,400 presented to Peter J. Armridge, a flown flag presentation certificate. Piece of history right here for the taking. Go 14. 13, how about 14? For the U.S. cloth flag, looking for 14. 1,400, cut it up at 1350. Heritage Live, there you are at 14. Do I have you in at 15? How's 15 sound? How's 15 sound for this piece of space history? 1,400, go to 15. Need you in at 1,500. Jump in now, Heritage Live. We will say fair warning. Let's do 1,400. 7186. Okay, up next, lot 63, we have Apollo 17 10-karat gold medallion. 500, go to 550. Jump in at 550 here. 3D technique, depth, detail on this design, pretty cool. Let's go to 5,500. This was part of the series commissioned by the NASA for the distribution of the space industry employees. We're looking for 5,500. 5, go to 55. 5, go to 55. How about it? Anybody in at 5,500? Needs some bidding on this lot to keep it alive. 5, go to 550. Heritage Live. Any other bidders at 550? 550 for this 10-karat gold medallion. Fair warning. All right, 500. 7144. Up next, we have Skylab 2 flown and worn, full set of 4 in-flight jacket patches from the personal collection of Jack Lausma. 26 asking for 2,800. How about it at 2,800 here? Lot 64, go 28. 26 looking for 24. They are matted with the printed statement. These 4 items were worn on my in-flight jacket and flown on the Skylab space station. Looking for 3,000. How about 3,000? Get a wonderful collection of stuff here framed for you. Looking for 32, now 34. Jump in at 34. How about it at 3,400? It's all framed, put together perfectly for you. I'm sure you got a place on your wall. You're ready to put it. Looking for 4,000. Jump in at 4,000. We got the 4 looking for 42. How about 42, 44, now 46. Get the flag, the meatball patch, the insignia patch, the custom signature, name patch. So many elements going on to here. Looking for 5,000. Who's in at $5,000? We got the 5, go to 55. Excuse me. Thank you, John. Looking for 55. All put together collectively, collected by Jacques Bracke. It's a beauty. Looking for 6,500. It needs a new home. It needs a new home. Who's going to collect this? Again, you're getting 4 to 5 things all together. Well, we're going to say 4. Anybody in at 6,500? 6,500 from Skylab 2 flown. Anybody in at 65? 65. You want to start cutting it up? Maybe 6,250. Give it a shot. Fair warning, anything beyond 6,000 here. Let's do 6,000. 7125. Okay, we have lot 65, Skylab 2, flown silver medallion.
1250.
Asking 13. Now coming in at 1,300 here. 1,250 go to 1,000. Only 159 were made, but only 55 actually flew on the mission. Jump in at 15. How about 1,500? 1,500 would be next. 14 go to 15. Heritage Live, jump in at 15. Get your hands on this silver robin from John Young, looking for 1,600. 1,000 included with this letter is a letter of, including with this lot is a signed letter of authenticity from John Young. Again, this is coming from the collection of Jacques Bracke. Everything is stellar, top notch from Jacques Bracke. Looking for 2,000. How about a $2,000 bid on this flown silver robin? 2022, looking for you to 24. How about I push to 2,400? 22 is our current bid. How about at Heritage Live? Go 2,400. Any other bidders out there at $2,400? Anybody want to chop that up at 2,300? Looking for any more bids? We will say fair warning. Let's do 2,200, John. To the internet bid. Okay, we are on lot 66, Skylab 3, Silver Robins Medallion.
625.
Looking for 650. How about it? Low numbers here, 650. Jump in, 650. Don't hesitate. 650, 7, now to 750. How about 750? 3 sides of this, only 70 were actually flown. Let's go 850. How about 850 from Robert Overmeyer, or you're looking for a bid of 950 to 1,000? 950. How about it? Do I have 950 Heritage Live looking for $1,000 on the silver robin? Anybody in? This is the personal collection of astronaut Robert Overmyer, which eventually ended up in the clans of Jacques Bracke in his collection, offered to you today at $1,000. How about 1,000? We have a cut bid at $975. 1,000 go to 11. Are we pushing to 1,100 now to 1,200? 1,200 here for this flown silver robin. 11 take me to 12. Now looking for a bid of 1,300. Do I have you in Heritage Live at 1,300? 12 is the current bid. Go 13. 12 looking for 13. How about a push to 1,300 here? $1,300. Fair warning. Let's do it at 1,200. 7160 is our bidder. Lot 67, we have a silver robin's medallion from Jacques. We need 1,250, now 13. How about 1,013? 1,300. How about it? 1,300? 1,200 is the bid. 1,250 now to 13. 13 looking for $1,400. This was one of 20 flown out of 207 on Columbia's third orbital test flight with Commander Jacques and pilot Gordon Fullerton. Anybody in at 1,700? There's 1,700 looking for 1,800. 1,800 now to 1,900 for the silver shuttle Columbia flown silver medallion. Looking for 2,000. How's 2,000 sound out there? From the family of Jacques Bracke here, 2,200 would be next. Increments are going up a little bit. In a little bit for Space Shuttle Columbia. Flown silver medallion. Fair warning at 2,200. Let's do 2,000.
I have another bid of 22.
We are still cooking here. 2,200. You can jump in at 24. Cut it up at 23. But for the Space Shuttle Columbia flown silver, there you go at 24. Need 2,600. Again, was one of only 20 flown, even though 207 were actually minted. Let's do 2,400. 2,400. Anything beyond that, fair warning. All right, 24. 7151. Up next, we have a Space Shuttle Columbia Space Lab 1 flown embroidered mission patch. 1516, now looking for 1,700. This was used. This is a flown and used mission patch, looking for 1,700, need 18 from John Young. Young has written on the right of the patch, my suit patch from ST9 from my personal collection, John Young. Included is a color photo, matting the display purposes, wearing this patch. It's absolutely excellent, looking for 2,400. 2,400. When it's a mission used patch, that's saying something. Looking for 2,400. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. Jacques Bracke knew what he was doing when he was collecting, and here it is for you. Who's got the 2,400? 22 looking for 24. Any interest at 24, 23? You want to come in, you got to give me a bid. There's 23. Let's see if that goes to 24. I have a cut bid wanting this at 23, 24. Come again, maybe at 26. How about at 2,600? Need you in at 26. For a mission used patch here, fair warning at 2,600. We'll let them have it at 2,400. 7187 is our bidder. All right, cruising along. We have Space Shuttle Discovery flown silver Robin's medallion.
750.
750 to 8. 8 sounds better. 750 go to 8. Push us to 8 here. Serial number is on the rim. Original case. Number stickered on the bottom is included. Looking for 850. Silver Robins out there at 850. Come on in, Heritage Live. Where are my collectors? Where are my bidders at 8? Excuse me? We need 8. Excuse me. Need 8. How about it? Jump in at 8. 750 go to 8 here. Come on in at 8. Fair warning. All right, 750. All right, let's get some bidding rolling on this one. This is lot number 70, Space Shuttle Challenger, flown silver Robins.
725.
725, that's a cut. Jump in at 750. This is showing the 13 complete stars since this was the 13th shuttle mission. Pretty cool there. Let's go 750. 750 for the medallion. Need you in. If you want to get a medallion and collecting, this is a low price. 750. There's 750. 8 against you. Jump in at 850. Jump in at 850. Launched October 5th, 1984. Again, showing the 13 complete stars for lunar for 13. Anyone in at 850? Need you in at 850. 850, 9 had 9, looking for 9. Looking for 950, Heritage Live, 950, how's that sound? 950, 950 to 1,000, now 11. Take me to 11 here. Take me to 11. This was the 13th shuttle mission, looking for
1,100.
rarely offered. This is a really, really nice example. Completely rarely offered, looking for 13. You can jump in at 13 now. John's got the 12. We need the 13. Jump in now at 13. How about it? Silver Robins, 14 against you, looking for 15. We got a ways to go. 15. Heritage Live, don't let that internet bid stop you. Come in at 15. Need you in at 15. Silver Robins medallion from the Challenger STS-41G. This was flown, looking for 15. Now 16 against you. Come back in at 17, 18. Now looking for 1,900. 1,900. Don't hesitate. Lots of bidders wanting on this one. Come back in at 19. 1,019 for a piece of space history flown. Left the Earth. It's here, waiting for 1,900. 18 now, got a 19. Push for 19. I'm going to say fair warning. There's 19. John has 2,000. Can you come back in at 2,200? How about it? 2,200. Heritage Live, maybe squeak by with 21. See how it works? 21. We're here. We're waiting. 22, go 21. 21. Let's see how that plays out. You gave it a try. Everyone should give it a try. Let's see if that gets topped at 2,200. For the Silver Robins medallion for the Space Shuttle Challenger, we will say fair warning. All right, 21. You almost had it, and I was going to say a prime example of how to use the cut. But we go to 24, right? You can come back in at 24. It's there. It's money. 2,400. How about it? Came in at the very last minute, Heritage Live, playing the game on that computer. How about 2,400, though? Fair warning once again.
24.
There it is. 24 had something to say. What about 2,600? You can come in at 2,600. Maybe chop it up at 25. Again, this was from the 13 stars on there from the 13th mission. Looking for 2,600. Fair warning once again. All right, let's do 2,400. 7188. All right, we have Space Shuttle Discovery flown Silver Robins medallion again.
750.
We need 750. How about it, Heritage Live? 750. 750 could be yours. We're hanging around. The lot is open. Jump on in. Space Shuttle Discovery, David Griggs, silver flown medallion. How about it? You need to add that part of your collection. Personal collection of Griggs at 750, looking for 8. Need you in at 800. How about it? 800. Serial number is on the rim. It's mint state, coming from Jacques Bracke collection, family collection that they've put together. It's here for the offering. 8. 750, take me to 8. Now 8, looking for 850. How about it? 850. Jump in at 850. 825, 825 with the cut. 850. Maybe a little too early on that cut, but go 9. That's what it's there for. It's there for you to go. Anybody in at 900? 850, go to 9. From Griggs collection to the Jacques Bracke collection, silver flown medallion for the Discovery. Looking for 900. 850, go to 9. Truly great piece here for the offering at 9. At 9?
9.
900, thank you. 950 would be next. 950 would be next. You can jump in. Heritage Live, give me a bid. Give it a shot and find out if you will be the lucky winner at 950. I have 900 on top. Any bids 950? Fair warning out there. All right then, we will do 900. 7189 is our bidder. And up next, we have lot 72, the Space Shuttle Challenger. It's an unflown 10-karat gold Robins medallion.
1,200.
We need 13. How about 1,300? This is the first time we're offering this from Heritage. And as you know, this was one of the tragic missions. We're looking for $1,300. You can have an unflown Robins medallion here at 1,300. There's 13. John has 14. Need you in at 1,500. Where are my collectors? This has got a special story behind it, a tragic story that is, but it can be yours at 1,500. 1,500 for a piece, artifact of space history here. Looking for 1,500. There's 15. John has 1550. Can you do better than that? Looking for 16. I think you can. Heritage Live, jump in. Jump in at 16. Thank you. Any other bidders at 17? That's how this works. Another bidder at 17. Another collector shaking this over, thinking about it. They went the cut bid route. Let's do 17. How about at 1,700? 1,650, go to 17. Stamped January 28th, 1986, 10 karat gold, looking for $1,700, $1,700. And again, first time offering this from Heritage. Could be yours at $1,700. Fair warning out there. We'll do this at $1,650. 7102. All right, we have another one here from Space Shuttle Challenger, also that tragic missions, an unflown silver medallion.
Need 800.
We need 800 and we have it. Thank you. How about 850? 800 go to 850. Heritage Live jump in at 850 and let me know you're there. How about it, bidders? 850, 8 go to 850. Flight 1986 flight of the Challenger with the tragic disintegrated with just in 73 seconds of takeoff. Unfortunately, we are looking for 9. 850 go to $900. Is there a $900 bid here for the Silver Robins medallion here? We are on lot 73. Go 9, 850 to 9. Push to 900. Heritage Live. Any collectors going 9? Fair warning out there at $900. All right, we'll do 850. 7190 is our bidder. Brings us to lot 74. We have the Space Shuttle Challenger Crew Sign Deluxe launch cover. 23, 24, now 26, 28. How about 28 for this launch cover? Anybody in at 28 now? 3,032 to you, Heritage Live. 32. We've got a little bit of ways to go. Crew Sign Deluxe launch cover here, honoring the Teachers of America. All hand canceled at Kennedy Space Center on the launch date. Every crew member has neatly signed in various links. We are looking for 3,600. 36, looking for 38. Come back in at 4,000 if you're a collector of autographs, collector of space history. This lot's calling your name. Do we have $4,000? Just look at that Deluxe Crew launch cover right here for the taking. Everything's legible. Looking for 4,000. 38 go to 4. How about 38 go to 4? Looking for 4,000. This is one of the nicest rare covers you'll likely find. Absolutely excellent condition. You won't find one nicer than this. Right here for the taking. Looking for 4,200. 4,200 Heritage Live. Coming from the collection of Jacques Bracke, he collected the best at all times. Looking for 4,200. 4,200. What collector is going to take a hold of this? If you want to. Looking for 4,200. 4, looking for 42. Heritage Live, you can jump in now. The lot is still open. Do I have 4,200? I will say fair warning. And we'll do 4,000. To the internet bidder. Okay, Space Shuttle Challenger Crew Sign color photo here. Thank you.
3,000.
3 now 32. 3 now 3,032 for the color signed photo. Beautiful photo. Looking for 3,200. Need a bid at 3,200. How's that sound, Heritage Live? Any collectors? 34, now 36. Need you in at 3,600. Heritage Live, a bid against you, but you can come back in at 36. Need your bid. How about it for the color signed photo? 3,600. Want to add a color signed photo to your collection? We can do it right now at 4,000. 38 looking for 4. 38 looking for 4. Again, this was one of the tragic missions. Looking for a bid of 4,000 against you. The cut bid was not quite ready. Looking for 42. How about 42? Maybe try the cut bid now. There's 42 full increment looking for 4,400. 4,400 would be next for this signed color photo of the Space Shuttle Challenger. Space Shuttle Challenger, if you need some of that into your collection, it's here for the taking. We're live. Fair warning at 4,200. All right. $4,200. 7191. All right, up next, this is a beauty. Actually, only 3 in existence here. Space Shuttle Endeavour, flown 10 karat gold Robin's medal.
3,000.
Looking for 3,400. A rare opportunity to own a flown gold Robin right now. How about it? 3,400. 32 go to 34. Again, only 1 of 3 flown. And this is one of them. You have a chance to get it right now at 3,400. 3,400. Come on in. 3 go to 34. 32 go to 34. 33 on the cut go 34. Let's see how this cut bid plays out. Heritage Live 34. Who's in at 36? Who's in at 36? Launched December 4th, 1998. Landed December 15th, 1998. Gold Robins right here. Looking for 3,600. How about it? 3,600? Fair warning out there. Let's do 3,400. 7151. All right, we have another one from the tragic mission. This is a Space Shuttle Columbia unflown 10-karat gold medallion. Jump in. 11, now 12, right? Heritage Live, 12. Where are my collectors out there? 1,200. 1,100 go 12. 1,100 go 12. Need you in HA Live. Let me know you're there at 1,200 here for the Columbia gold Robbins medallion. Serial number 15 here, looking for 1,400. 1,400. Jump on in. Need you in at 1,400 here. 14. Give it some love at 15 now to 16. 1,600. 1,600. This is one of only 23 minted. The tragic of that 2003 mission here. Need you in at 18. How about 1,800 here? The Space Shuttle Columbia. Come on in now. Fair warning. We'll do 17.
I have it.
17. John has 18. I need a little bit more. Need a lot more, actually. Anybody coming in at 1,900? 19, 18, go to 19. Heritage Live, looking for 1,900 here. Only the second time offering a desirable medal. The first was in 2012. Here we are 15 years later offering this to you. I'd jump on it. How about it at 19? 18, go to 19. Jump in at 19 here. Fair warning once again. 1,800. All right, John, you got that one. Space Shuttle Columbia, crew sign launch, reentry cover.
3,100.
31 now, go 32, right? It launch and reentry cover, looking for 3,200. 31 is the cut bid. You can come in at 32 Heritage Live. Let's see what happens at 3,200 here for the crew sign launch cover. Need you in at 32. Need some love. Need some action. There it is, 32, 34 Heritage Live. How about 34? 36 now. 36, John's got the 34. You can come in at 36. Crew sign launch cover, 3,600. How's that sound? You want to do it? Want to add it to your collection? Fair warning out there. All right. 35 on the cut. John has 36 against you. Jump back in at 38. Jump back in at 3,800. Fair warning once again. All right, 3,600. The Space Shuttle Columbia crew signed color photo.
2,100.
Asking 2,000 now to 2,600. 2,600 would be next here. Beautiful color photo again from that tragic mission back in 2003. So we are looking for a bid of 26, 24, go 26, Heritage Live. There's 26, 2680, now 28. You're on top, Heritage Live. How about 3? Any other bidders at 3,000? 2,800 now, looking for $3,000. 3, now 32. Take me to 32 for this absolutely beautiful color photo. The bold on the signatures, bright bold, looking for you. Let's add it to your collection at 32. 32, looking for $3,400. $3,400. Need you in at 34. Need you in at 3,400. Thank you, 34. Looking to go to 3,600. Again, this is from that tragic mission. If you want to add any of that to your collection, a little space like that, let's do 36. 3,600. Chop it up at 35. Anything beyond 34 is now the time for the Columbia signed color photo. Talk to me, Heritage Live. All done? All in? They're still talking 35 on the cut. What about 36? You have a chance to come on top of that cut bid. We thank you for using it. That's what you're supposed to do. It's a tool for you to use, but you can come back in at 38 now. 38. 36 is on top. We need 3,800 here for the color sign photo. 3,800, fair warning. All right, 36. 7160. All right, lot 80. Soviet space program. We have a pair of historically important first mail-in space covers.
75.
Carried on the Soyuz 4, looking for a bid of 850. 850, extraordinary, well-preserved visual striking pair of flown items from the USSR early success. Let's do it at 8,500. From the collection of Jacques Bracke, looking for 9. 850, looking for 9. 900, go to 950. Go to 950 here. Go to 950 here. The first mail in space covers carried on the Soyuz 4. Anybody is signed, by the way, looking for 1,000. 1,000, thank you to 1,100. 1,100. A foundational achievement in human spaceflight from the Soviet space program at 1,100. 1,100. Come on in. We have jumped. International. Jacques Bracke just didn't collect U.S. stuff. He was an avid, dedicated collector. Did international. How about it? 1100, fair warning. We'll go 1,000. 1050 looking for 1,000. 1050 looking for 1100, excuse me. 1050 looking for 1100 on the cut now. 1050 go to 11. 11 now to 12. This was flown, by the way. Flown. Looking for $1,200. 11 go to 12. Again, Jacques Bracke just didn't collect American stuff. He was a dedicated collector, collected international. And here you go. Fine example. International flown cover. 1,200? All right, we will do 1,100. 7150. All right, more from the Soviet space program. Flown covers from the Soyuz T-12 and Soyuz T-13-14 mission. Looking for? We need 500. And we have the 5. How about 550, Heritage Live? Jump in at 550. The T-12 mission marked a milestone for women in space. Right here. Let's get this part of your collection. How about it? 550. 5 go to 550. We're at low numbers here. 550. Come on in. Soviet space flown on the Soyuz T-12. Any collectors of the Soyuz T-12, Soyuz T-13 mission? Let's do it. Signed by multiple cosmonauts. Looking for 550. Fair warning. All right, 500. 7166. All right, we have lot 82. This is one of only 12 sets issues from the China Manned Space Engineering Office. We need 17. I think we need 17. 16 go to 17. How about it? 1700. Historic flown cover set from China's first manned space flight. Looking for 1900. 18 go to 19. Need you in at 19. Launch cover autographs, landing cover autographs. It's all there. Looking for 2,200. 2 now to 22. Jump in at 2 now 22 for international flight covers right here. At that, this one is one of only 12 issued. One of only 12. You have a chance to get it. Looking for 2,600. Heritage Live. Any interest at 26? Heritage Live, jump in at 26. I will say fair warning. Now we go to 28. 26 against you, looking for 28. 2,800. 2,800. Show me you're out there. Fair warning. 28. 3,000 against you. What about 32? Heritage Live, lots of interest on this lot. Looking for 3,200. Need you in at 32. Come on in, Heritage Live, 3,200. Again, one of only 12 sets issued right here for 3,200, 31. It's a prior. You got to come back in. You're tied. 31. 32 is going to take it. 3,200 is on top. We will find out now if there is another bidder, another interest. Yes, we have another collector out there wanting this lot. Now go 36. Now go 36. From the fine collection of Jacques Bracke, looking for 3,600. Fair warning. Let's do 36 on top, looking for 38. 36 here, now looking for 3,800 for these flown set of China Manned Space Engineering Office. I should have just said CMSE. That would have been a lot easier. I'll go 4,000. 38 looking for 4. Now is our 4. Ultra rare and monumentous artifact from the dawn of China's space program. Looking for 42. Jump in at 42. 4,000 is the number unless I see 42 or 41. They're both available for you. How about it? Lot 82, we will 42. We're going to 44 now. How about it? 4,400 for this international space history right here. 44? 44, you want to do it? 42 to 44. 42 to 44. 43, we like it. We like it. There's a cut bid here on a China space program historical flown cover set. And we will say, fair warning, 44, you almost had it. We still have another collector wanting this. How about 46 though? 4,600. Any other bidders going 4,600? With the launch cover autographs, the landing cover autographs, this is a beauty. Fair warning. Let's do 44. 7180 is our bidder. All right, we are moving along to lot 83, the China Space Program commemorative flown cover. 500 go 550. 5 go to 550. Jump in at 550. Let's get this part of your collection. What all do you get? You get a commemorative envelope signed by Ying. Go to 650. You also get additional 3 commemorative covers, a souvenir miniature stamp sheet. This is loaded. This lot is absolutely loaded. Jump on in at 800. 800 to 850. Who's going 850 for this loaded lot? Again, signed by Ying, a commemorative envelope, flown. At that, flown, you've got everything you could want here. Go to 9. Go to 9. Love that little bonus lots when you think you're getting one thing, but you're getting many pieces that come together to create this great piece. Let's go 1,000. 950 to 1,000. There we go. Don't forget the souvenir stamp sheet, the miniature souvenir stamp sheet. That comes with it. Go to 1,200. And of course, you have the safety knowing it came from the collection of Jacques Bracke. We're only going to bring you the best. Let's do 1,200. 11, go to 12. Take me to 12. Any other collectors out there going to 13? How about 13 perhaps? Now 14. Again, a commemorative envelope signed by Ying, additional 3 commemorative covers, a silver souvenir stamp sheet. This is loaded. Let's do it at 1,400. How about it? 14, then a push to 14, 13, give me that. And they do. There's that push to 14, need 15. 15 is there as well. Jump in at 16, why not? You know the interest is there, why not? You're getting an exceptional collection piece here, international piece here. Let's do it. 16, 15, go to 16. Fair warning out there. All right, let's do this at 1,500.
7150.
7150. That was some good bidding there. Thank y'all. All right, we can move along to lot 84, the China Space Program, 6 flown commemorative card, number 1 through 10. Need 500. Jump in at 500. These were carried on board China's second crewed space flight with full notarial certification. Come in at 5. Jump in at 5. Give it a shot at 5. $500 to own a piece of space history? I'd do it. Anybody in at 5? 480 go to 5? 480 go to 5. Come on in. There we are. I didn't want you to have to call Brad, so now you don't have to. Let's go 550. 550, any airstrip 550, coming from the family collection of Jacques Bracke. This was carried on board China's second space flight. Right here, go 600. Anybody in at 550? 5, go to 550. Come on, where are my bidders at? Heritage Live. Any collectors on this lot? 84. I'm going to say fair warning. 500.
7166.
7166. Lot 85 from the China Space Program. We have a flown 7 EVA commemorative cover. Come on in 750. How about at Heritage Lodge? Need you in at 750 for this exceptionally rare piece from China's emergence in the human spaceflight. How about at 750? 750. There's only 1 of 20 flown examples and 1 of 3 just taken to the ISS. Right here, go 800. 750, go to 800. Easy decision, right? Go to 800. 750 looking for 8. Lot 85 is for the taking. 1 bidder so far. Where are the other bidders? Let's go 8. Let's go 8. Who wants to collect? International Space Collectors, flown covers right here for the taking. Fair warning. 750. 7166. All right, this looks like this is the final lot of the Jacques Bracke family collection. So if you want to get a piece of his collection, here's a chance. You can get the China Space Program, flown China, mail pouch. Mail pouch used aboard China ship. The what? The Shenzhou. Used above the Shenzhou. What do we need?
We have 500.
So let's go 550. How about at 550? Most likely you said they would put the covers inside this pouch, possibly. Yeah, this is the first time now. I'm sure we might have sold a pouch, but this is my first time bidding off of one, having y'all bid on one. Anybody in at 550 for the China mail pouch, flown mail pouch, used aboard the Shenzhou? Jump on in at 550. How's that sound? Anybody want to get a piece, something that was part of the Shenzhou International Space? You can do it. Start a new collection, right? Go 550. All right, we'll do $500 to the internet, and we are moving along to a new catalog, and Mike is going to get you started.
Oh, there you go. All right. Thanks, Philip. Thanks for, and thanks everybody for joining. I hope you're having a great time. Hope you enjoyed that part of the sale. But now we're in a different catalog right here. So we have moved Jacques Bracke. Congratulations on that sale. It was a wonderful, looks like $566,000. Good heavens. Anyway, now we're in space exploration. And folks, we are going to pick it up as early as it gets when man decided to take to the skies, or at least in a powered capacity. They were balloonists, of course, a century earlier. But anyway, we start with lot 87, the Wright Flyer, wing fabric segment. This was there in Kitty Hawk. Good heavens, what do we have? Lauren says 52 and a half, now 55. Now 55. This was actually cut from the Wright Flyer, the fabric. So really, really cool here. And of course, it's certified by CAG, a certification service, a branch of NGC, really, right? But anyway, here we are. It's at $52.50, now $55. Now to go to $5,500. Anyone at $55 for the right wing fabric segment. from part of the first successful powered control flight, a Kitty Hawk, 55, 6,000, now 65. Now 65. Remember we talked about like the Apollo 13 flag? It was there. It was there when history was made. This piece was there as well. This was there, a Kitty Hawk on that windy day. I'm at 6,000, now 65. Now $6,500, I'm at 6.5. 6 now 6.5. 6 now 65, maybe 62.50. Anybody else? $6,000. Fair warning at 6. Heritage Live, anyone else? We'll do it at $6,000 goes to. Book bid. Wright Flyer, wing fabric, flown as part of the first successful piece here. Nice little mounted display. What do we have? 25 now 26, 26 now 28. Now 28 with certificate of provenance from the Paul K. Guillot Company. I am at 26 now 28, 26 now 28, 26 now $2,800, 26 bid 2,800. Again, this was there. This was there, folks. Anyone else now? 26 bid 2,800, 26 now 28. I mean, the ship was built by the Wright brothers, not just flown by them. They handled this. 28 now 3,000, now 3. Right, Brad? I mean, arguably their fingerprints are on this. I mean, because they had to put it on the plane. I'm at 3,000, now 32. 32 now 34. Now 34. 32 go $3,400. 32 now 34. Yeah, when you think about it, Orville and Wilbur in that bike shop were smoothing this muslin out. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 36, how about 38? Can you do that, Rebecca? Can you go 38? She's thinking, yes, I can. 38, there it is. 38 with the can-do attitude. How about the 4,000? 4 it is, now 42. Now 42. You taking a break, Lauren, over there? She's on break. 4,000, now 42. 4,000, go to 42. 4,000, now $4,200. 4 it is, now 4,200. Heritage Live, we're listening to you. We got to hear from you, though. I'm at 4,000, now 42. 4 now 4,200. $4,000. Anybody else? Heritage 42, sure. The last one sold for $6,000. We're at 4,200, 44 now 46. Now go $4,600. I'm at 44 now 4,600. Heritage Live, what do you think at 46? 44 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, one more bid, one more try. 46, there it is. Now 48, now $4,800. 46 now 48. 48 it is. Now to bid 5. Now 5,000. 5,000 is going to make this fly. 5,000 now 55. Now 55. 5 now $5,500. I told you, Brad, sprinkled in the wholesale. 5,000, 55 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. We were just sitting at 3,000 lingering around there. We weren't even off the ground. Now we are. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to bid 6. Now to go to $6,000. 6,000 go 65. That'll be it for this itemized problem. 62.50. Now to go to 65. 65. When Lauren winces, that's when I know it's enough. 65, 62.50 now 65. Now to bid 65. 62 and a half. Now to bid $6,500. I'm at 62.50. 6,500. Wow, this one is out climbed. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. 7,000 now 75. Now $7,500. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 it is now to go to 75. Again, this was there on the day, 1903. Isn't that amazing? 7,000 now 75. Now to bid $7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. Anybody else? $7,000 bid 7,500. There's probably, I can't imagine, there's not one person on earth who was alive when this happened. Right? 25, that would be 120, no way. So everyone is gone. Everyone is gone. So that's how old this is. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 go 7,500. Anybody else? Fair warning there. And we'll do it at $7,000, and it gets, who gets that? 7184. Fasten your seatbelts. Get ready to go. That was a weak attempt. All right, here we go. Lot 89. Another, oh, this is great. Wright Brothers checks. These are checks, ladies. You probably never saw one, but that's what these are, okay? 10 early checks signed by Orville Wright between 1915 and 1933. Look at that. Pretty cool. Anyway, what are we going to have? 1850. Now 19. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 bid to 22. $2,000 now to go to 2,200. 2,000. Anybody else? I'm at $2,000 now for the checks. So basically, you're getting 10 autographs, which is super cool. That's $200 a piece for Orville Wright. I think that's pretty doggone cool. 21 now 22. 21 now to go to $2,200. Anybody else now? There it is, 22. Look at this. Here's one made out to Carrie Grumbach, Orville's housekeeper, for $33. Wow, you think he could have paid her a little bit more? I don't know. I'm at 22. I don't know how bad the house was. 22 now, 24. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now to go to $2,400. Anyone else? 22 now to go to 24. Look at this. Here's $1. Club of Dayton for $1. Draw. Look at that, $1. Who would write a check for $1? Well, he did. 22 now to go to 2,400. 22 now to bid 24. 22 bid $2,400. Come on, 24. Fair warning there. Anyone else? Again, you get 10 checks. We're at $220 a piece. Fair warning then. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Wow, pretty cool deal there. 2,200. Who gets it? 7192. This is pretty cool, folks. This is from a V2 rocket, and it is a big piece. Complete crash combustion chamber with valves. Again, we remember the early Werner von Braun. All right, he was the German V2 guy. We grabbed him, of course, and he launched I actually didn't mean for that one. Launched the space program really here in the United States. Anyway, in lot 90. 485. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. I'm at $500 Heritage Live. Maybe 5.25. 500 now to go to 550. 500. Anybody else? 500 bid 550. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 500 now to go to 550. Fair warning at 500. Wow, we thought this would be red hot. 500. 7193. Here we go. Chuck Yeager. That's a good one. Out at Edwards Air Force Base, when you fly into LA, sometimes you, from here in Dallas, you see Edwards Air Force Base, right, where this happened. So it's right there in the desert. But Chuck Yeager signed X-1 rocket research plane, and Chuck Yeager shared the skies with you just a number of years ago, right? But anyway, lot 91, there it is. Chuck Yeager signature. What do we have? 775, 800 now, 850 now, 9, 850 go the 9 faster than I went Mach 1, of course. We'll see a little bit more of Mach and the speed of sound later on with the X-15, but this launched it all, right? 850 now, 9, 875, and it was launched under a B-29, if I'm not mistaken. 900 now, 950, the X-15 of B-52. 900 now, 950, 900, give me 9.5, 900 now, 950, 900, anybody at 950, $900 it is for the Chuck Yeager. Folks, the model is worth $900. Never mind that Chuck Yeager signed it. That is a great model. We have another one coming up. But $900. Again, Chuck Yeager signed X-1 research plane on a 132nd Zarelli LOA. Cool. I'm in 900 now, 950, $900. 900. That's in gift-giving territory. Yeah, 9.25. Now to go to 950. Folks, you could give this as a gift at this price level. I'm at 925 now to go to 950. 9.25 go to 950. 925. Anybody at 950? 925 is the number. Who gets that? 7195. Here we go. Another Chuck Yeager sign. X1 rocket. Let's do it. 6.25. 650. 7 now. 650 bid 7. 650 goes $700. Again, the model is wonderful. A little different stand on this one, but really a great one. It's still a 132 scale. I'm at 650 now. 7. 650 goes 700. Now at this level, you could give it to your budding pilot or someone got their wings or whatever. What a cool gift idea this would be. Great to sit on your bookshelf. I'm at 650 now, 7. And you know what? People put so much stuff on their bookshelf that doesn't mean a thing. Just nothing. This means something. This is great. 650 goes 7. 650 it is. Anybody at 700? 650? All right, we'll do it at 650. And who gets that? 7118. All right, here we go. How about some Martin Baker ejection seats? Wow, you could put these around the dinner table, huh? Hey, I really don't like you. Boom, gone, right through the roof. Here we go, lot 93. Whoever offers these? Heritage does. These are so cool. What do we have? 19, now 2,000. Now to go to 2,000 on this. 1,900 now 2,000, sure, now 2,200. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 go to 22. Folks, if you are a cool like airplane video game person, you could reupholster these, put them in your video room. These are so cool. These ejection seats, these are Martin Baker's. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now $2,200. I'm at $2,000. You could probably mount side sticks on them and stuff like that. It'd be just great. Instead of sitting in a big, easy chair, this would be so cool. I'm at $2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. Fair warning, anybody else? I'm at $2,000. 2,000 it is on the ejection seats. Who gets them? I love them. Really cool stuff. And folks, we're going to auction lots of different parts and pieces and accessories for you to build your own spacecraft right in your garage. Pretty cool. Here we go. This could be one of them. The Viking program, the Martin Marietta RCS rocket engine assembly with original NASA case. This was the Mars lander, right? The Viking was the Mars lander. John, what do we have? $1,000. Now 13, 16, 14. Now what do we have? We have 16 already. 16 now 17. 17, how about 1,800? 17 now to go to 1,800. Again, from the Viking program, Martin Marietta, big defense contractor there, and they built this one. I can't imagine what they charged us, but here, your chance to get, I guarantee it was a lot more than $1,700. I'm at 17, now to go to 18. 17, now to go to 1,800. 17, now to go to $1,800. Anybody else? The little latch on the case maybe was $1,700. I'm at 17, now to go to 1,800 for the Viking Martin Marietta RCS rocket engine assembly. Look at this. You can launch your own rocket. And 17, now to go to 1,800. 17 it is. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it. $1,750 on a cut, now $1,800. Now they go to 18. $1,750 now to go to 1,800. Anybody? $1,750. Fair warning is 17.5. Look at this. Where do you get stuff like this? We have it in the Heritage Space Sale. It's just unbelievable. It's here in front of you. Wait till you see what's coming up. One of the signature items from the Hubble. That's a little later on. But I'm at $1,750 now, 18. Now to go to $1,800. It's for the great hardware. You're going to see great hardware throughout the sale. Fair warning is $1,750. Let's do it at $1,750. 7197. Folks, here we go. Large. Oh, here we go. Yuri Gagarin. He basically, as far as the collectibles, he's the Neil Armstrong of the Soviet. Again, I'm just comparing as far as the desirability in terms of the Soviet space program. Yuri Gagarin signed in-flight photo with swatch of unflown fabric from his SK-1 spacesuit. It's all in a nice display. Comes with a PSA certificate as well, which is not listed here. What do we have, John? Is that right? 2,000 now 22, $2,000 now $2,200. There's Yuri with the face right there, right before launch. Apparently, I'm at 22,000 now 22, 2,000 now $2,200, $2,000 now 22. Remember, this was the space race, right? The Soviets got with Sputnik. We were like, what? Wait, what? And of Ken Yuri Gagarin, we're like, oh my gosh, what do we do now? 2000, of course, we accelerated and rocketed to the moon in 1969 by a promise by John F. Kennedy. Right, 2,000 now 20, and we'll see a little bit of that later. 2,000 now 22, $2,000 now 22 for Yuri Gagarin. That is a beautiful piece of photo, nice signature, nice frame, really, really great stuff. Anybody else? I will do it at 2,000, the open and close. Who gets internet? All right, we're staying with Soviet space, early cosmonauts. You get Yuri, you get Valentina Tereshkova, right? So she's there. She is the first woman in space, and the Soviets were way ahead of us on that. That was their group one, right? That was group one, and they had Valentina in there among that group one. That would be like our Mercury 7. What do we have, John? 22, now 24. 24 it is, now 26. And that's a 2,800, and those are the first 11. But what a cool cover. That is really a great cover. That's a great design. I love the cool, a great modern look there. I'm at 3,000 now 32, 3,000 now $3,200. You get the stamp, you get the cancellation. That's a wonderful piece. I'm at 3,000 now 32, now 31 now 32, 31 now $3,200, 32 now 34, now $3,400. I'm at 32 now 34. 32 bid is now to go to $3,400. 32, yes, go 34. 32 bid for 34. You get that kind of that TWA hotel look. With the, don't you? I mean, you kind of do. They're like their letterhead. I'm at 32, 34 now, 36, 34 go 3,600, 36. Look at this. You get all 11. This is amazing. But of course, you get Yuri and you get Valentina Tereshkova. So she was huge. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to $4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 39 now 4,000. Great international, of course. You saw some of that in the last part of Jacques' sale, but now we're bringing it right again. 3,900 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now to bid $4,000 on the Soviet early cosmonauts. This is back in 1965, April 12th. You remember that, of course, Rebecca. Yeah. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now to go to 4,200. 4,000 now to go to 42. Fair warning there. Anybody else? $4,000. 42 it is now 44. Putting my pen down. Anybody else now? Anybody else? Look at this. Here's another one. There's Pavel Belyayev. Look at this. Commanded the first EVA mission. These are some big, big things. Big milestones for them in space. I'm at 42 now 44. Now $4,400. Folks, this could have we probably could have given this a full page. Probably. But I guess, Brad, you got to squeeze certain in. But this probably could have gotten a full page. I'm at 42 now, 4,400. Now bid 44. Anybody else? 42 it is. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, one more bid. Let's do it then at $4,200. Goes to 7198. Outstanding. Here we go. Early photo here. There's Yuri right there. There's Pavel Popovich. And this is lot 97. What are we going to have? 8 1/4 now 850. 8 1/4 now 850. Not the basketball coach, different person. 8 1/4 now 850. 8 1/4 850. Anybody else at 850? There's the 850. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the 9.5. 900 go 950. 900 go the 950. Anybody else? 900. 900. Anybody? Heritage Live. What do you think? 950. We're waiting on you. We're waiting on the 925. Good heavens. This is a Heritage Space Sale. Give 25 more for this great photo. Anyone else now? And there it is. It's signed. There it is. And Adrian Nikolaev signed vintage color postcard. There it is. PSA authenticated too, that's worth $50 right there. I'm at $900. Anybody else? 950. 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about 1,100? I'm at $1,000 now. 11. I'm at 1,000 already now. $1,100 for the great card. 1,200 now. 13. Now 1,300. Yeah, I think now you're reading the description and you're like, yeah, I kind of do want this. Yeah, and we get it. We understand. 13 now, 1,400. Now to go to 14. 14 it is. It's just us now. We're at the party. 1,400 now 15. What do you say at 1,500? I'm at 14 now 15. I don't know. 1,400 Heritage Live. What do you say? Rebecca's like, where are the bids? I don't know. You got to tell her. I'm at 14 now 15. 14 go 1,500. Fair warning there. Anybody else? Anyone else then? I'm at 14 solid. 1,400 it is, and it stays at 14. Let's sell at 1,400. 7150. Here we go. Founding fathers of American space. Now, you might say, what are these, a bunch of business guys? If you read this, Werner von Braun is the handsome guy all the way on the right. You think about this. Robert Gilruth as the first director of NASA's manned spacecraft. Kurt Debus was a key figure in establishing NASA's Kennedy Space Center. These guys were really there making, this all had to happen before we went to the moon. John, what do we have? 550. Should be a lot more. 600 now, 650. All autographed, too. Werner von Braun, I get it. That's the big selling point. But you should take note of all the other individuals in this. 650 now, 7, 7 now, 7.5, 7 now, 750, 7 now, 750, 700 go 7.5, 750. There's 8 now, 850, 800, give me the half. 800 go 850, 800, give me the 850, 800, yes. Anybody at 850, 850, come on, 9. 900, give me 9.5. 900, go 950. 900, yes. Anybody at 950? I'm at $900 now, 950. Anyone else? Anyone else? Fair warning. Again, this is Werner von Braun all the way to the right. He's the handsome guy right there. See him right there. There he says, yeah, there he is. I'm at $1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. $1,000 bill. Anybody else? There's the 11 now, 12. Now 1,200. I'm at 11 now, 12. 1,100. Yes, go to 12. What do you say at 1,200? 1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100 it is. Anybody else? $1,100 Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? Fair warning there at 1,100. Let's do it then at $1,100, and it goes to 7199. I'll take a sip while we do a quick seat swap. Thank you much. All right, moving right along, lot 99, Werner von Braun, signed book, The History of Rocketry and Space Travel. There it is, John. 6 1/4 now to go to 650. Now 650, 6 1/4 go to 650. There's 50, 700 now, 7.5. Come on, 700 now, 750, 700 bid 50. I'm at 700 now to go to 7.5. Susan thinking about it at 750 or 7 1/4. 700, there it is. Of course, the autograph and the book, the associated book's what you're buying. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. Anyone else? Anybody else then? 800 now, 850, 800. The History of Rocketry and Space Travel, that's pretty cool. 850, 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now. What do you say at 950, 950, 1,000? There it is, 1,000 now, 1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill now, 11. Now to go to 1,100, 1,000 bet 1,100. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,100 now, 12. There's 12 now, 13. 12 it is now, 1,300. I'm at 1,200 now, bid 13. 13 now, 14 now, 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 it is now to bid 1,500. $1,400. Anybody? Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? Another advance then on the Werner von Braun book, History of Rocketry and Space Travel. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, one more bid perhaps at 1,500. One more bid at 15. Then we'll do it at 1,400. Who wins? Internet bidder. Moving along, this is lot 50100. We'll call this lot 100. This is now the Werner von Braun signed First Man on the Moon, first day cover. Look at that. There he is, standing all stately and proud of himself as he should be. John, what do we have? 575. Should be a lot more. Look at the rockets in the background there. That is so cool. Don't overlook that. Those models, we're going to see some of those a little bit later in the sale, but the signature is fantastic. First day cover with color photo, frame display, Zarelli COA. Folks, this is absolutely wonderful. If you're in the aviation world, an engineer, perhaps 600 now, 650 goes 7, 650 goes 7. Maybe you, hey, this is kind of graduation time, right? Maybe you still owe a graduation gift from your engineer student, perhaps 650 goes 7. This could easily fit in that category. 700, give me 750. Prior 7, now 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700, give me the 50 now. 700 bid 50. 700 goes 750. Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think there? 7 1/4, a little bit more with Emily. Now 750. Now 750. 750 it is. Now to bid 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now 8. 750 bid $800. I'm at 7.5 now to go to 8. 800. How about the 850? How about 850? I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800 is now to bid 8.5. Come on, 850. 800. Yes. Heritage Live. What do you think now? Anybody? Heritage Live. One more bid, perhaps. I'm at $800 now to go to 850. 800 now 850. $800. 800. Yes. Fair warning at $800 on lot 100. Then Heritage Live. Anyone else? Beautiful autograph. Great piece here. Let's do it then at 800. 7195. Fantastic. Lot 101. Nice hero shot of Mr. von Braun, signed vintage portrait with, of course, the 1961 NASA letter of transmittal. What are we going to do, John? 500. Now to go to 550. Miss Marquita Park, sincerely, Werner von Braun. There you go. Lot 500 now to go to 550. Now to go to 5.5. 500 go 550. 500, give me the 5.5. $500. Anyone at 550? $500. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 500 bid 550. Yes. Heritage Live, one more bid. Now I'm only at 500 for this. 500. All right, we'll do it at 500 then. Goes to 7126. Outstanding. Another similar item to lot 100. This is lot 102. Werner von Braun signed Apollo 12 lunar launch cover. What are we going to do? 500 now, 5.5. Now to go to 5.5 for the early stuff, folks. Again, we did the Jacques sale, Jacques Bracke sale. Now we're moving into the what we call the regular, if you will, heritage sale. We're starting early. We started with the Wright brothers, moving on 550. Now we're in the beginnings of the Redstone rockets and all the early rockets. 600. Of course, this is Apollo 12. So we're in the Saturn V now. Brad, we're in the giant Saturn V. 30, what was it, a 33-story building or 37? I mean, just way up there. I'm at $600 now to go to 650. 600 now, 650. 50 it is now to bid 7. Now to go to 700. I'm at 650 now, 7. 650 it is. How about $700? Come on, 7. 650 bid 7. 700 now to go to 7.5. 700 bid 50. There, anybody at 7.5? I'm at $700 now to go to 750. 700 now, 750. 25's good. Now 750. I'm at 7.25 now to go to 7.5. 7.25 now to go to 750. 7.25 now to go to 7.5. 725 now, 750. I'm at 7.25. 7.25 now to do it a half. Anybody there at a 7.5? I'm at a 7.25. Heritage Live, what do you think now? I'm at 7.25. Go to 750. Fair warning for the Apollo 12 lunar launch cover with Werner von Braun's signature. Good, and a photo, a great hero shot. And take note of those models, because if you're planning on bidding on those models later, you got to get this photo. You got to have it, Brad. It's got to be part of it. 750 now, 8. 750 now, 800. 750 go to 8. Anybody there at 800? I'm at 750 bid 800. 800 now 8.5. 800 bid 850. 800 now 850. Hey, how big of a rocket do we need to launch people to the moon? I don't know, 35 stories. All right, go ahead and build it. What? You build it. I'm at 800 now 850, which basically was the conversation. All right, well, whatever it takes, we'll build stuff to support it. Really? Yep. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 yes. Anybody else? Or 8.25. 800 now to go to 8.25. We'll do it at $800, and it goes to 7201. All right, you gotta love this. Good heavens. Mercury 7 astronauts, Project Mercury book signed by all. And it looks like Scott Carpenter was the one who inscribed it for Marion Smith there, because similar handwriting, similar. But anyway, so he inscribed it, signed it in the middle, and then the rest of the Mercury 7 signed in there. John, what do we have? 5250. This is such a rare opportunity. We saw the rare photo in the Jacques Bracke sale go for crazy money. We've got essentially the same thing here, but instead of the photo, we have Project Mercury, the book. This is fantastic. I can't imagine how difficult it was to get all those signatures. 5250 now to go to 55. You know, John Glenn said, well, you got all those other guys also. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. I'm at $6,000 now to go to 6.5. Again, this is one-stop shopping for all the Mercury 7. This is fantastic with the book Project Mercury. I can't make it up. It's right here at the Heritage Sale. I'm at a paltry $6,000. Now to go to 65. 6,000 now to go to $6,500. Anyone else then? 6,000 now to go to 65. 6,000 it is. Anyone else? Heritage Live, speak up now. We'll do it at $6,000. Goes to Internet Buyer. All right, Gus Grissom, Apollo 1. We know what happened. Not good. Personally owned and used Air Force flight helmet. So he was jetting around in his, I don't know, starfighters, whatever they were flying back then, in this helmet. This is what he was wearing. John, what do we have? 21, 26, now 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 go 28. Gus Grissom, one of the Mercury 7. This was his Air Force helmet, right? Jet fighter pilot, test pilot. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. Look at this. Fighter pilot, U.S. Air Force during the Korean War, flew 100 combat missions, earned the DFC. That's pretty cool. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, come on, a little bit more. For Gus Grissom's helmet, a Distinguished Flying Cross recipient. Fair warning then. Anybody else now? We'll do it at $2,600. 7,200. Thank you very much. Thanks for bidding. That's a great one. Here we go. Lot 104. Mercury. This is lot 105. Thank you. I misspoke there. 105 it is. The Project Mercury capsule flight ops manual, the FOM, if you will. They still have the FOMs, right? Every airplane has an FOM. John, what do we have? 1,100, 1,150 now, $1,200. This is the handbook, the one used to train Mercury astronauts, Gus Grissom, John Glenn. Notice that Glenn's capsule 15 was actually launched by an Atlas rocket, not a Redstone. Anyway, 120 numbered pages inside most of the astronauts' checklist. So it's on a three-ring binder used for checklist purposes. Lot 105, I'm at $1,200 now, 13. 12 now, $1,300. 12 it is now, $1,300. And by the way, we talked about the publications person. You see that revision down there, revised 30 May. So all those revisions came out, and there was someone had to be responsible for going around and fixing all those pages. Thus the phrase, are we singing out of the same songbook, right? Singing, are we reading from the same page? 1,200 now 13, 12 though 1,300. I'm at 1,200 for the book. Fantastic piece. Let's do it at 1,200. Here we go, the Gemini 3 through Gemini 12. Oh my gosh. All crews signed, except Gus Grissom and Ed White, for understandable reasons. Color, photo, and letter of authenticity. Look at this. Charles Conrad, Neil Armstrong, Dave Scott, Buzz Aldrin. Those guys are walkers. Pretty cool, John. 21, 26. This should be at 56 right now. Are you kidding me? Look at the Neil Armstrong signature in the upper left. Really, really nice. You got all of them. There's Buzz in the upper right. Fantastic. John Young on the lower right. This is a fantastic piece. I'm at 3,032. I'm going to put my pen down. I'm not writing anything down. This deserves more. 34 now 36. 34 go $3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. 34 now $3,600. This feels like a $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 item at least. I'm at 34 now 36. 34 now 36. Gemini 3 through Gemini 12. 36 now 38. You don't get the 2 Apollo 1 astronauts. We get it. But good heavens, 38, 4,000, 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. I'm at 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. I'm at 42 go 44. 42 it is. Anybody else? 42 now $4,400. And again, you could make this. You probably could get cut signatures and add to this and really make this totally complete. 42 now 44. 43 now 44. 44 here now 46. Now 46. I'm not writing. It's too good. Too good of an item. 40. When you get all of these astronauts, or you know what I mean, most of them, there's Dick Gordon in there too. 44 now 46. 44 go $4,600. Anybody else now? Fair warning at $4,400. 46, 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48 bid 5. Come on, $5,000. There's the 5. John's got 55 now to go to 6. I think this has so much more room to run. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. In other words, this has not reached its maximum cruise altitude. It has not, Brad. I'm at 50, or its service ceiling, I should say. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. John's got 65. Of course he does. 65 now 7. This is a fantastic. And by the way, all those signatures are terrific. I mean, really, really nice quality, really nice separation, beautiful. I'm at 6,500 now, 7. The Armstrong one, again, we know carries a lot of the value, as does the Buzz Aldrin. Those are great signatures as well. But anyway, we are at 65 now, 7. Now 7,000. I think it still has room. I'll pick up my pen if you want. The $6,500 bidder, they are running around their house, waving around like I think I want. Anybody else now? 65 now, 7. Fair warning. 65 it is, 7,000, now 7. John says 75, now to go to 8. They're still running around. They just had to pay a little more. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75, now to go to 8. 7,500 now, 8,000. I'm at 75 now, 8. And actually, I don't know who's bidding. I have no indication on anything on who's bidding or how many bidders are out there, just to let you know. I just know that people are bidding. 75 now, 8. Now to go to $8,000. 75 now to go to 8. I will say what is typical is we have several hundred people watching the sale, at least, if not bidding on the sale, several hundred. 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8. 75 now, 8,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 7,500. I think it's too low. 75 now, 8. Anyone else? Fair warning. You're going to go one more shot. One more shot on this. All right, we'll do it at 7,500. Who got it? Internet bidder. Great item. Here we go. Gemini 4 flown American flag from Jim McDivitt. First item we've seen from him, I believe. What do we have? 1,900. They have flown on Gemini 4. There it is. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. Now 2,200. This is really early. This is 22, 24. This is early stuff here, Brad. 24 now, 26. 26. Plus, you get all the other stuff. Look at this. You get the Astronaut Central. You get the I mean, this is a great presentation piece. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 it is now, 2,800. Fair warning. Included is a embroidered mission insignia patch, information metal plate. I love that, which you could use to frame it up, right? So that's really cool. This has so much potential. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. Now 3,200. Just such a great display. Flown on Gemini 8, Gemini 4, really cool. Anybody else now? I'm at $3,000 now, 32. Now 32. We haven't gotten to the big rockets yet, have we? 3,000. As a matter of fact, when they were launching these rockets, they were doing it like this. Right? They did not have good luck. 3,000 now 32. Now $3,200. Can you imagine getting on this rocket? You sure this is going to work? We're pretty sure. I'm at 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now 32. Now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. I think more. All right, we'll do it at $3,000. Who wins that? 7156, Miss Emily says. All right, really cool stuff here. Ed White, we know Paris and Apollo 1 in the simulator accident. This is great stuff. This is right from his nightstand. Look at this, from his dressing table. Men's jewelry worn by him with the original lambskin case. This is really great stuff. We've got an item from West Point, from which he graduated, some World War II pilot wings. Really good stuff. John, what do we have? 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. The Collins Radio Apollo capsule pin. That's pretty cool. 850 now, 9. 850 go to 9. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 50 now. What do you say? I'm at 950. There's a couple of cufflinks in there. Hey, where'd you get those cufflinks? Oh, these are Ed White's. Apollo. I just think that's so cool to say that. I'm at 1100 now, 12. And you get so much more. There's probably a lapel pin in there somewhere you could wear with your suit, like I wear this one. 1200, 13 now, 14. 13 now, 1400. I'm at 13, 14 now, 15. Plus you get the cool case, right? Every guy has one of these or stuff floating around somewhere that needs to be contained. Right, John? Everybody has this stuff. 15 now, 16. 15 go 1600. 15 go to 16. 16, 17. Now take 17. I'm at 1600 now, bid 17. 16 goes $1,700. 16 bid to 17. How about 18? How about 1800? Anybody there at 18? 18 it is. How about 19? Go to 1900. I'm at 1800 now to bid 19. Now to go to $1,900. 18 now to bid 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. Fair warning at 18. Fair warning at $1,800. And those wings are sterling silver right there. That's pretty cool. 19 now to bid 2. Now 2,000. There's the 2. Now 22. Now to go to $2,200. Again, Ed White, Apollo 1 astronaut, Paris, and of course we all know, everyone watching this sale knows. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now to go to 22. Right, Chaffee and Grissom as well. 2,000 out 22, 2,000 go $2,200, 22. And that, by the way, that changed. That one incident changed. They didn't die in vain. That changed the way they trained. That changed the schedule. Everything about it was re-examined to good measure. So 2,200, 24 now 26. Now to go to 2,600. 24 now $2,600. 24 now 26. Hey, every aircraft accident we're going to learn something from, including this tragic Indian. We're going to, in India, right, the 787, we're going to learn something from that. Something's going to come out of that, and we're going to fix it, just like they did here. 2,400 now 26, 24 now 26, 24 now 26, maybe 25. Anybody at 24 now 2,500. 24, yes, go 2,500. Heritage Live, one more bid. 25 on a cut bid, sure. 26, good cut, I think. Now 26. I'm at 25 now 26. Anybody else then? Fair warning. Fair warning, I'm at 2,500 sitting on the cut. Anybody else now to advance? Fair warning there at 25. Then we'll do it at 2,500. Great bid. Who got it? 7139. I love this. This is the Gemini 5, Pete Conrad's personal project Gemini hard hat. We generally have John walk through the hallways with a hard hat on too, but still, here we go. Gemini 5, what do we have? 480. 500 now, 5.5. Now to bid 5.5. Look at that. Charles Conrad right there, astronaut. How cool would that be? I'd be wearing this to the supermarket, frankly. 600 now, 650. Hi, who are you? Mike Sadler, astronaut. I don't know. 650 now, 7. 650 goes 7. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 bid 800. I'm at 7.5 now to go to 8. 750 now, $800. Anybody? There it is, 800. Looks like it has a contractor name on the side. Maybe Martin. I don't know. 850 now, 9. 850 now to go to 900. 850 go to 900. 850 now to go to 900. 850 now to bid 9. Who's there at 900? Bless you. 850 now to go to 900. 850 it is now to go to 9. 850. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 850 for the personal project Gemini hard hat. Pretty cool stuff. 875. 875 now to go to 9. 875 now to go to 9. Is it kind of like the flight helmet of Gus Grissom? Yes, it kind of is. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. And that sold for 2,600 plus the commission. So I mean, we're talking over $3,000. We're talking about this is kind of like that. 900 now 950. Not 950. 900 now 950. 900 yes. Heritage Live would think of 950. Anybody 950 sure. How about 1,000? 950 now 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950 now $1,000. Come on 1,000. 950 it is. Bid 1,000. 950 it is. Anybody else? 1,000. How about this? How about 1,000 out of 1,100? Now at 11. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. Here they come. They travel in threes. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. Anyone else? $1,000 bill. 1,100. Thanks. Now bid 12. Now take 12. I'm at 1,100. Now bid 12. 1,100 now to go to 12. You guys have to be the most well-hydrated group on the planet. I mean, it's almost like you're going to walk across the Sierra. You got water bottles and backpacks and all sorts of survival gear. I'm at 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100. Yes. Anybody at 1,200? $1,100. Anyone else? 1,100. $1,100 is the number, and it goes to 7202. Here we go. This is huge. This is 29 by 29. The Frank Borman signed extra large Gemini 7 ramming speed color Giclée with certificate of authenticity. Fantastic. We maybe offered one of these in the past. This is unbelievable. Fantastic. Lot 110. What do we have, John? 400? How about $500? Now give me $500 on this one. This is 29 by 29. Big thing. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. 500. Look at these things floating around in space. I'm at 550 now to go to $6. Now to go to $600. Maybe offered just one of these in the past, but certainly an unusual piece. I'm at 550 now, 6, 5.5. How about 600? 550 bid 6, 550 now, 600. 6, give me 650. 6 now, 6.5. What do you say, Em? She says
25.
she'll do 25. Can you do 50? Throw more 25 at Emily here. I'm at 625. Now to go to 650. Remember, you don't use your cut to top someone else's cut. I'm at 6.25. Now to go to 650. 6.25. Now to go to 6.5. 6.25. Now 650. 6.25. Anybody at 650? 650 now 7. Now to bid 700. Now 7. I'm at 650. Go 7. 650 goes $700. 650 it is. Come on, 7. What do you think? It's 700. 7 it is. Bid 7.5. 700 now. Bid 750. 700. Come on, 750. Anybody there at 7.5? Yeah, absolutely. 700 now. 750. 700 now. 750. I'm at 700. Bid 750. Anybody else? Maybe 7.25. Maybe that's your number. I'm at $700. Anybody else to advance? I'm at $700 now to go to 750. Susan thinks higher. I agree. 700. Who's there? Anybody else? Look at this, and it's called ramming speed. That's how John goes in the parking lot every day. Anybody else? 700 now to go to 7.25. 700. $700 it is. 7.25 now to go to 750. 7.25 now to go to 750. Yeah, that's how he arrives at work. 7.25 now to go to 750. 7.25 now to bid 7.5. 7.25 bid 750. Anybody? 50 it is. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 750 now. Bid 8. What do you say at 800? 750. Justin's talking about this one or something coming up. I'm at 750 now. Bid 8. 800 now. 8. Miss Emily and I just keep chipping away. Here we go. 800 now. 850. 800 to go 850. Who's there at 8.5? I'm at 800 now to go to 850. Frank Borman signed. Look at this. Frank Borman, of course, we know he also was the CEO of Eastern Airlines. We mentioned that earlier. 800 now. 850. 800. Give me the 8.5. 800 go 850. 800, Gemini 7, of course, 8 in Eastern. I'm at 850 now, 9. 850 go to 900. 850 bid 9. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think? I'm at 800, 850 now, 900. 850 go 9. 850 it is. Anybody there at 900? 850 it is. Fair warning there at 850. Heritage Live, talk to me one more time. Anyone else? 850, yes. Fair warning there at 850. We're moving along. Let's do it then at 850. Goes to? 7203. Whoa, this is pretty cool. Gemini 10 flown. Silver colored flight line medallion. It's got a bezel around it for wrapped around a chain. So that's pretty cool. What are we going to have on it, John? 950. Young and Collins, big names in the astronaut world. 950 go 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. John Young, of course, the most prolific astronaut. And of course, Michael Collins, Apollo 11. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. I need the 1,000 to get this off the launch pad. Anyone else? 1,000 now. I need 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Is this going to 1,000? It is. It was going to be failure to launch, which was what my parents said about me. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. I'm at 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 bid $1,200. I'm at 11. 1,100 now bid 12. Anybody else? $1,100. Fair warning. We got Brad chatting about this. This is flown now. Gemini 10 flown. This has been up there. Anybody else? Fair warning on this one. Fair warning then. I'm at $1,100. Then wrap it up. Ship it off. Who's going to wear it? 7156. That's a great one because you can wear it around a chain and talk about it. I love this. This is fantastic. John Young, Michael Collins. We already talked about Gemini 10. Really, really great stuff here. The great signatures post-mission. What are we going to have, John? 850 now 9. 850 go $900. 850 go 900. Did these guys know what lied ahead as far as walking on the moon and going to the moon? I don't know. Probably not. 900 now 950. 900 go 950. 900 give me the 9.5. 900 bid 950. 900 go 950. Obviously, Michael Collins is saying, can you believe that? That was awesome. And John's like, yes, it's cool. 950 now 1,000. 950 bid $1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm at 950. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is. Anybody else at $1,000? 950 bid 1,000. Come on, 1,000. 950 it is. Anybody at 1,000? Fair warning. The first of this signed image that Heritage has ever offered, and it's not our first day doing this. Not our first day. I'm at 950 now to go to 1,000. Anybody there at $1,000? 950, $1,000. First one ever. First one ever of this image. And we'll do it at 950, and it goes to 7204. Gemini 12 procedure checklist page with entries. Now that's a key thing. Whenever you have the entries there, this was used in space. Lot 113, John. 1,000. 1,100 now 12. Gemini 12. Procedures checklist with entries, Brad. This has entries level. 1200 now 13. 12 now 13. Yaw 0, pitch 0. So it was some recording something on this. 13 now to go to 14. Now to go to 1400. 13 now 14. You know what? It's funny is this makes no sense to me at all. This reading this, you just can't imagine what it was for. But it was for recording something during the flight. 13 now 14. 14. How about 15? How about 1500? I'm at 14. Go 15. 14. Go to 1500. 1400. Anybody there at 15? 14. Go to 15. 15. Thanks. How about 16? How about 1600? I'm at 15 now. 16. 15. Yes. Go to $1,600. 15 goes 16. I'm at 1500 now. 16. Heritage Live. What do you think? Gemini 12 flown and apparently used on the flight. 15 bid 16 from the personal collection of Jim Lovell. Good heavens. Apollo 13. Houston, we have a problem. 15 goes 16. 1500 it is, and it goes to 7156. Here we go. McDonnell NASA project. Remember McDonnell Douglas, right? They merged, but this is McDonnell Aircraft Corporation. Gemini familiarization manual. Hey, we want you to get up to speed. John, what do we have? 6 1/4, 850. 900 now to go to 950. This manual prints a critical phase in the Gemini's evolution. Technological bridge between Mercury and Apollo. That's what Gemini was. 900 now 950. 900 go 950. 900, give me the half now. What do you say? What do you say? This is McDonnell Aircraft before they merged with the Douglas Aircraft Company. And 900 now 950. 900, give me the 950. Fair warning on this. Fair warning beyond that. 900 it is. 900 it stays. Who gets it? Here it is. All right, folks, look at this. Right there. Can you see that? We put this in our little, this is not the piece. This is just a poster. But we thought this piece so important that we put it in our backdrop. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lot 115, the Norman Rockwell from Concord to Tranquility, 1973, oil on canvas by no other than Norman Rockwell. This is a painting, the original painting, not a print, not a giclée. This is it. 20 of 24 Apollo astronauts were Boy Scouts. 11 of the 12 moonwalkers were, and 181 astronauts were Boy Scouts. So that's pretty cool out of the 320. So that's something. Ladies and gentlemen, the Norman Rockwell painting, oil painting from Concord to Tranquility. What do we have, John, starting it out? $135,000. Now $140,000 for the Norman Rockwell. Again, this is just a representation, but you will get the original painting. I'm at 135 now, 140, 140,000, 150 now to bid 160, 150 here now to 160,000. 150 now to 160, 150 now, 160,000, 160 now, 170, now 170,000. I'm at 160 now, 170, 160 go, 170 now, 180, 170 now, 180,000, 170 now, 180, 180 now to go to 190, 180 is here now to go to 190. This is a Norman Rockwell original oil. 190 now to go to 200,000. Now to go to 200. I'm at 190, 200 now to go to 220. I'm at 200 now, 220. Now to go to 220,000. I'm at 2 here. 200,000 out of it, 220. 200,000 now, 220. 220, thank you. Now to go to 240. 220 now, 240,000. 240,000 now, 260. 240 now, 260. Now to 260. Justin, jump in at 260. I'm at 240 here. Now to go to 260. 260. Heritage Live, we'll take your bids too. I'm at 260 with the agent, 280 with a different agent. Now to go to 300,000. 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to 300,000. 280 now to bid 3. There's 3. Miss Lauren has it at 3. Now to go to 320. 300 now to go to 320. 300 now to 320,000. 320 now 340. I'm at 320 now to go to 340,000. 320 now to go to 340. 340 now to go to 360. 340 now 360. 340 now 360. 340 now to go to 360,000. 340 360 now 380,000. I'm at 360 now 380. 360,000, now 380, now to bid 4, now to go to 400,000. I've got you at 380, you're good. 380 now to go to 4, now to go to 400,000. All cut bids remain. I'm at 380 now to 4, rounds it to 4, now 420,000. 400 now to go to 420, 400 now 420, 400,000 now to bid 420, 420 I have, now to go to 440,000. 420 now 440. 420 now, 440,000. Brad coming in with another bid. Sure, I'll take your 430. Let's see if Miss Lauren comes in and tops it at 440. I'm at 430, 440, 440,000. It's the top of cut. You want to top his cut? 430, I've got the 430. Now to go to 440,000, 430. Anybody else? Fair warrant, 440,000, 440 now to 460. Justin, I take your bid at 460. I'm at 440 now, 460. Brad, you can still bid again at 460. A cut is just a bid. It's not the bid. 440 now, 460. 440, Miss Lauren, I have you as the hot bidder right now at 440. Now to go to 460. Gentlemen, what do you say? The lady has it at 440. Now to go to 460. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, I'll take your 450. You can top that, Miss Lauren, at 460. You haven't even used your cut. Haven't even used it. I'll take your 460 and I've got it. Now I need your 480. I need you all in at 480, Justin. I've got the lady at 460 now, 480. 460 now to go to 480. 460 go 480. Brad, are you thinking about it at 480? 460 it is. Now to one more bid. It's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen again. 460 is here. Justin, you have another bid for me. All bids in now. $460,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then? I'm ready to go. I've already cut. Give me something, an answer. Give me a yes or a no. 460 now, 480. I got to write it down. Justin, one more. You look like you're interested. Show me something. They're waiting patiently. Fair warning then at $460,000. Then all done at $460,000. And it goes to you, Miss Lauren. 7506. And I tell you, you can't see it, but our Heritage winning bidder has a big smile on her face because I tell you, our bidding agents are really advocates for you. They feel like they've won it just like you have. So Miss Lauren was no exception to that. She is awful glad. So here we go, folks. Moving along. I'm going to take a sip after that one. All right, here we go. Lot 116. I told you you could build a spaceship in your yard, Philip. This is it, right? So a little tinkering, maybe a little ratchet set from Home Depot, and you could get this thing going. Here we go. Some fresh gasoline might make it work. Lot 116, the Saturn 1 and the Saturn 1B Rocketdyne H1 rocket engine. I'm not making this up. Never been won at auction as far as we know. Never. This has over 3,000 views, and that was a couple of days ago on our website as of Wednesday. So just amazing. Here it is. This is the rocket engine. It's got everything in it. Ready to go, John. Let's launch this at 48,000. Now 50,000. This is a rocket engine. Saturn 1 and Saturn 1B Rocketdyne H1 rocket engine. Here it is. I'm at 48 now to go to 50. Now to go to 50, you want to get this off the launch pad. I've got to have this above it's now clearing the tower, folks. 48,000 now, $50,000. Anyone now at 50? I'm at 48,000 now to go to 50,000. Fair warning, 48,000 out of it 50. Anyone else? Fair warning at 50. All right, we'll do this at 48, and that will stay here with us on the launch pad. But again, call Brad at extension 1185, and you can leave a message right now. This will ring at his desk. It'll leave a message. It'll even come on his computer. If you're thinking, listen, maybe I could go 45, 47,000, whatever it is your number, let him know. We might be able to make this work for you. Anyway, John, how many stars do I have next to this? Look at this. How many stars right there? 3 stars. You know what? I'm going to put a 4-star up there right now. This is fantastic. Apollo Moonwalkers. This is the whole kit and caboodle. Everybody from Harrison Schmitt, Neil Armstrong, you name it, there they are in the Apollo. Of course, we skip over Apollo 13. Every single guy who walked on the moon, every human being, we have a photo and a signature. 2 are actually on the moon. Fantastic. It's a one-stop shop, and it should go big. I'm not even picking up my pen. John, what do we have?
6,000.
Now 65. Every single guy, 12 human beings, we got them all here. I'm at 66,000 now, $6,500, 6,000 now, 65. And by the way, every single signature comes with a little side note. Like, right, Jim or his love, right? Look at this blue telephone. Not all of them, I'm sorry. A couple of them do have little like quotes like last man, right? So some of them do, which is so super cool. I'm at $6,000. I need $6,500 to make it happen. That is a virtual giveaway. I'm at $6,000 now, $6,500. Every single guy. It's not like, well, we're missing this person. No, you're not. Got them all. I'm at 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now, 65. 6,500 now to go to 7. 65 now, 7,000. 65 now to bid 7. 65 it is now to go to 7. We're not missing Jim Irwin, who died an untimely death. 65 now, 7,000. 65 it is bid 7. He's right there. Jim Irwin's there. I'm at 6,500 now, 7,000. What do you say at 7? Anybody else? 6,500 now, bid 7,000. Again, I can't imagine the value in this. $6,500. Every single guy is right there. Nice Neil Armstrong hero shot. He has the helmet. I like the helmets. I like the helmets they added to these. They went to more of a globe thing of the moon, but I like the helmets. I'm at 65 now, 7. Now bid 7,000. 6,500 it is, and we'll wrap it up. 6,500. Who gets it? 7206. One of the fantastic items in the sale. How about this one? Apollo 8 Earthrise. This is a great one. 7 moonwalkers on this signature. It's just fantastic. 17 astronauts, 7 of whom were moonwalkers, John. 25 now to go to 3,000. Now 3,000. So you got 26, thanks. 26. I'm at 25 now to go to 26. And look at this. You got 7 moonwalkers out of the 12, and we're at a fraction of the price of the other one. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 it is, bid $2,800. I'm at 26 now, bid 28. 26 now 28. Fair warning, 2,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at $2,600. Look at all these. 28 now 3. Now $3,000. There's Gene Cernan. There it is. There he is at the very top. Really, really cool stuff. Frank Borman, I see. Look at that. John Glenn is on here. Wally Schirra, that's pretty cool. 29, Walt Cunningham made the signature list. Freddie Hayes did. Cool. These are great, great signatures. You're not going to get them again. You're not going to get them again. 29, now 3. Now 3,000. Anybody else? I'm at 2,900 out of it. 3. Anybody else? 3,000. How about 32? How about $3,200? 7 Moonwalkers. Again, a lot of one-stop shopping on this. I'm at 3,000 now to go to 32. Now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. Now $3,200, 3 it is. Now to 32. Again, I think that's a giveaway. 3,000 now 32. What do you say? Anybody else? $3,000. And it's a 10 by 8, so pretty nice. It's up to you how to frame and mat it, and we probably could make some suggestions along the way. 3,000 now 32. We'll do it at $3,000. 7157. All right, here we go. Apollo astronauts from Earth to the Moon. Original insert poster signed by 9 with some different comments. John, what do we have? 750 now to go to 8. So that is a movie poster, basically, right? Pretty cool, yeah. And by the way, we have a full movie poster division here. We could have given it to them, but we didn't. We gave it to you, just like we gave you the painting. That could have been in a fine art sale here at Heritage American Art. We gave it to you. Anyway, I'm at 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 to go to 8. 750 now to bid 800. 750. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 775. There's the 8. Now to go to 850. 850 now 9. 900 go 950. 900 go to 9.5. And Brad, this is pretty big, right? It's nicely framed, pretty substantial. By the author of Around the World in 80 Days and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Wow, there it is. 900 now 950. 900 go 9.5. 900 bid 950. 900. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 900. 9 1/4. Cut bid. John's got 950. Take 1,000. Take 1,000 now. Anybody else? I'm at 950 now 1,000. What do you say? You want to round it to 1,000? That's a $50 insurance policy for you. In other words, someone will have to double that increment. Anybody else? All right, I'm at 950 now 1,000. 950. Anybody else? There it is, 950, and that belongs to Internet Bidder. How about this one? Apollo astronauts lunar orbit chart from the Apollo mission 11, dated July 16th. Look at all these signatures. Fantastic. Now these come with comments. This is so super cool. John, what do we have? Are you kidding me? 11 now, prior 11, 12 now 13. We're off the hook now. 12 go 1,300 now. Frank Borman, Walt Cunningham, Rusty Schweikert, Fred Hayes, Al Warden, Apollo 15. I've got some from him at home. And let's see what else. Tom Stafford, Charlie Duke. Those are moonwalkers right there. And what does it have? His first J mission lunar rover. Dave Scott. There it is. Apollo 15 on that one. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now 14. 13 now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13 bid 14. 13, yes, go 14. Now 14, now 15. 14, go $1,500. 14. If I was walking on the moon, I didn't want to lose sight of that space. I would do this. Okay.
16.
Looking behind me. You don't want to wander away and go, where the heck am I? You can't. There's no references. 17, now 1,800. 17, now 18. 17, go 18. How about 1,900? 18, go to 19. 18, now $1,900. 18, yes. 19 it is. How about 2? How about $2,000? Anybody there? 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. Heritage 2,000, yes. Anyone at 22? 2,000 go to 2,200. 2,000 now 22. I'm at $2,000 now 22. 22 bid 2,400. 22 now 24. 22 now 24. 2,200 now $2,400. 24 it is. How about 26? Now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24, yes. Give me the $2,600. 25 is good. 26 is better. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Apollo mission 11, July 16, signed by 9 with little mission-related comments. Look at this. Fred Hayes. Lunar module, first and only use of the lunar module as a lifeboat. That's a great quote with an exclamation point. Yeah, I'm guessing so. 26 now 28. 26 now 2,800. 26 bid 2,800. 26. Anybody else? 26. Fair warning. Heritage Live. We'll do it. 28. There it is. 2,800 now 3. Now $3,000. Now to go to 3. 29 and a cut. 3,000 to answer. Anybody at 3? Anybody at 3,000? 29 now to go to $3,000. I'm at 29 now to go to 3. 2,900 now $3,000. 29 it is. Anyone at 3,000? Fair warning at 29. 3 it is. How about 32? How about 32? 3,000 with the 32 with the comments. I love that, and it's on a cool chart, which is just great. I guarantee you have this in your office. Someone comes in for a meeting. They're going to go, "What's that?" Oh, well, it's actually really cool. Let me tell you what it is, and then off you go. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go 3,200. 3,000 bid the $3,200. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? 3,000. $3,000 it is, and we'll keep it at $3,000. Who gets that?
7157.
5-7. Here we go, lot 121, the artifacts. We've seen stuff like this, pretty cool stuff. Again, one-stop shopping, John. A lot of it is that Kapton foil, right? But pretty cool stuff. I'm at 550, now to bid 6, 550 now to go to 6. And this stuff was all there. It was all on every mission. Every mission, it's just there, little pieces, but it's a kind of a nice, I tell you what, if you have anyone at this level, it's a great gift item. 650 now 7, 650 go 7. Get someone interested in space and interested in, maybe it's going to go to a high schooler and say who has a, kind of an inclination to get into aviation. I think it's a great thing. 700 now 750. 700 go to 7.5. And of course the mission patches are all there. That's kind of great. I'm at 700 now 750. 700 give me the half now. 700 even has Apollo 11. There it is. It's right there, right in the middle. 700 give me 50. Anyone else? 700 now 750. $700 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? Then we'll do it. 7.25. Emily gets a couple bit more bids. 750. How about 8? How about 800? 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750. Anybody there at 8? 800. Thank you. Now to go to 850. 850. How about 9? 850 go to 900. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go $900. Anyone? Anybody else? $800 it is. Fair warning then. Fair warning at the $800, 850 rather. 850. Love to get another bid. Your call. What do you think? Again, at this level, make a cool gift, I think. 850 go 9. 850 is the number. Goes to 7160. All right. We talked about this with Werner von Braun. Remember the photo, right? He had some of these models. This is essentially one of the, I can't say it was in his photo, but this is it, the Saturn 1B. We just, remember that engine on lot 116 is the one depicted in this model right there. So remember, you can come back and call Brad. Lot 122, John, great model. These models go nuts. 6,000 out 65, 6,000 out 6,500, 6,000 out 6.5. These models are so detailed, Brad, probably from the contractor, right? 6,000 out 650, 6,000 go to 650. Anybody else? I'm 65 now, 7,000. I've seen these things go well into 5 figures, well into it. I'm at 7,000 now, 75, 7,000. You realize the care it must have taken to preserve this? I mean, this thing wasn't knocked over. It's just perfect. I'm at 7,000 now, 75, 7,000 now, 7,500, 75. And Brad, it has its own case, right? It has its own. What's that? The original contractor case that it came from, 8,000, now 85. 8,000 go 85. So you might choose to keep it in the case maybe, which is a nice cradle for it, something like that. Kind of like you might display a guitar, right, in its case with the case open. That's cool. 8,000, now 85. You might choose, take it out carefully, put it on a bookshelf, a tall one. But anyway, 8,000, now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 go 85. $8,000. Anybody else? I'll take it. How about 85? How about $8,500? 82.5 go 85. I've seen these things go way, way into 10, 12, 16,000. 85 now 9,000. Bid 9. I'm at 8,500 now, $9,000 now to go to 9. 85 it is now to go to 9. I have the word rare, exclamation point on this because the Saturn 1B we don't see as much, right? This is super, super tough. Never had this one with the upper portion. We've never had this particular model, kind of that cool see-through piece there too. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. Never had it. It's not our first day doing this, is it, Brad? No, it ain't. We still never had this. 9,000 now, 9,500. Susan, is it our first day? No, it isn't. 9,000. She said that in a bit of exasperated look like. No, it isn't. 9,000 now, 95. 9,000 now, $9,500. 9,000 go 95. Susan has been here since the beginning, right? Pretty much. 12 years. Good heavens. Not. Yeah, but the space element here at the space program at Heritage is about that old, right? Yeah. Oh, good heavens. Sorry you missed that. 9,000, little inner house comment by Susan. 9,000, we like to have fun here, just like you do. 9,000 on 95. Anybody at $9,500, it's been there for some time. 9,000 it is. Anyone else? Let's take it to space. 9,000 goes to? Sure. 95, last minute bid, take it because it was open. 95 now to go to 10,000. It was open for 40 seconds there, but let's get the bids in if we know where this is going. I'm at 95 now to bid 10. Now to bid $10,000. 95 now to go to 10. Anyone else? Fair warning at 95, 10,000. Yeah, it's not uncommon to see these at 10, 12, 15. It's not uncommon. I'm at 10,000 now 11, and we've never seen this one. I just have rare, exclamation, double underline right there. But really, really cool. I'm at 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. Heritage Live, what do you think for the Apollo uprated? Look at that, Saturn 1B, George C. Marshall Space Flight Center launch vehicle model. I'm at 10,000 or rocket. We'll just call it a rocket. In the world, we have to call it a launch vehicle. I just say rocket ship. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. 10 bid 11. Anyone else? Fair warning. Then it is $10,000. 7139. Yeah, is that a vacation launch vehicle? No, it's a jet plane. It's the airline. We're going to the airline. Well, it looks like a vacation launch vehicle. I guess it is. Here we go. This, wow, Apollo, the Saturn V, only the second one we've ever had. Folks, absolutely amazing. Directly from the estate of Saturn project manager Norman Raffel. This is unbelievable. Consigned by his family. This has every box checked on it. The Saturn V. If you've ever seen it in person, way at the Houston Space Center or Kennedy Space, unreal. John, what do we have?
12,000.
No way. 13, 14, now 15,000. Now to go to 15. I'm at 14. Now to go to 15,000. 14 go to $15,000. And the guy, look at that. The astronauts are just at the very top, right? Can you imagine 15,000 now 16? Can you imagine what's going on underneath you? 16,000 now 17. 16 goes $17,000. I'm at 16 now 17. 16 goes 17,000. I'm at 16 now bid 17 now 18. Oh, folks, this could easily go to 25 grand. I'm at 17 now 18. 18 now 19. Now to go to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19,000. 18 it is now to go to 19,000. 18. What kind of rocket do we need for this payload? A big one. Go ahead and build it. It's going to be really big. We don't care. Go ahead and do it. 18,000 now 19,000. 18 it is now to go to 19. A combination of really kerosene and oxygen, right? I mean, that's basically what it ran on. 18 now to go to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19. 18 go $19,000. Fair warning, anybody else? By the way, 18.5 now 19,000. I love the launch sequence. You can get on YouTube and watch the whole thing. Absolutely fantastic. The little banter and chatter between the astronauts and mission control. Really love this. Go for launch. Go. I love that. It just gets so into it. Watch it on YouTube. It's cool. And especially if you buy the model. 18.5 now 19,000. 18.5 now to go to 19. 18.5 now to 19,000. Fair warning at 18.5. I think this could go higher. It should. Fair warning at 18.5. Sitting on a cut bid. Anybody want to top it at 19? Anybody want to top it at 19,000? I'm at 18.5. Then we are selling this at 18,500. Goes to 7139. Which is the same purchaser, congratulations, of the Saturn 1B. Cool. Here we go. Let's get to the rover, right? I think we need something to drive around up there. Lot 124. Are you kidding me? Look at this. By the way, this one, first one we've ever handled. Is that right, Brad? First one. This comes with a plexiglass or some see-through cover. So we took the cover off so you can see it, but you can display this at your house with the cover. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 13. That is an absolute gorgeous lunar rover with a NASA astronaut to be named later. 1,400 now 15. 15 goes 16. 15 goes $1,600. I'm at 15 now 16. 15 go to 1,600. 16 now 17. 16 goes 17. 17. How about 18? How about $1,800? I'm at 17 now to go to 18. What do you say, Miss M? She says 18. I say 1,900. What do you think? I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 now $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 1,800 now bid 1,900. Anyone else? The lunar rover with a no-named NASA astronaut. Pretty cool stuff here. Anybody else then? By the way, you can see one of these at the Henry Ford Museum, I believe, has one of these, as does the Smithsonian. I believe, is it at the airport? Is it in the Smithsonian section on the mall, or is it at Dulles? 1950. 1950. And by the way, if you go to the Air and Space, you have not finished seeing the Air and Space unless you go to Dulles. You have not seen it. You've got to go there too, just to let you know. 1950, now to go to 2000. Now to go to 2000. What, you don't? Oh, the Dulles, you cannot check it off. You got to make the trip over there. Take an Uber over there. 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now $2,200. I'm at $2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 20. Or you could rover it over. Rover over. Over under. Here we go. 2,000. Emily set me up for that. Thanks, Em. I just swung at it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. 2,000 out 22. 2,000 out 2,200. 2,000 is now to go to 2,200. Fantastic model. We'll do it at 2,000. Who gets it? 7106. Outstanding. How about this? We've never had these. North American Apollo Mission Simulator Instruction Handbook. So this is how they handled, right? They put them in the sim, and then they made, warning lights go on and see how they could handle it, right? And of course, the one they had some real malfunctions that they never saw in the simulator, both on Apollo 13 and Apollo 11. They had some little warnings, and they're like, all right, forget about it. We're going to go on. But anyway, this is really cool. This is the simulator instructors. John, what do we have? $1,000. Are you kidding me? You can read of all the malfunctions they're going to give them in the simulator to see how they handle them. I'm at $1,000 now to $1,100. Now $11,000 now, but $1,100. 1,000 yes. Anybody at $11,000? Fair warning at $1,000. That's a fantastic complete index list of simulated spacecraft failures, and it was at $1,000. Goes to. All right. How about the Apollo Grumman Apollo Ops Handbook, the Lunar Excursion Module? There it is. That was built on Long Island in Grumman. I grew up on Long Island. Lots of our neighbors worked for Grumman during this time. John, what do we have? 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me the 50. 500 now, 550. By the way, there are some great documentaries on right now that really let you know what they were up against. They had no idea how to build a lunar module. No idea. They're like, where do we start? I don't know. Anyone have any ideas? Now we know. We see it with the legs and the pods. No one knew how to build this thing. 500 now, 5.5. 550, 600 now, 650, 600 now, 6.5, 650, 700 now, 750. I was watching the show, and they said they gave technicians $40,000 bonus if they could save a pound. $40,000. That's back in the 60s. 40 grand. 900 now to go to 950. For every pound that they could shave off that thing, they would get a $40,000 check. 900 now to go to 950. 900 now, 950, 900 now to go to 9.5. What do you say? 950, 900 now to go to 950. Anybody else? 900 now to go to 9.5. Watch the great documentaries on right now. 900, give me 950. We'll do it at 900. Anybody else? They have a great segment on the Saturn V as well. Here we go, lot 127, the Apollo Ops Handbook, right? The FOM, or the Aircraft Operating Manual, the AOM, if you will. They call it a handbook, but it is the AOM. This is the lunar module. John, what do we have? 500, give me the 5.5. Hey, you want to know how to work this thing? If you're going to build one in your backyard, Brad, you're going to need a manual, all right? 500 now, 5.5. You're going to need to know what buttons to press. I'm at 500 now, 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. I'm at $500 now to bid 550. Fair warning, $500 now to go to 5.5. Anybody? This is it. This is the book on how it works. 500 now, 550. It's a timepiece, definitely. 5.25 now, 550 now, 6 now to go to 600. 550 now bid 6. I'm at 5.5 now to go to $600. 5.5 now to bid 6. 550. Anybody else? 550 it is. We'll do it at 550. Pretty cool. Who got it? All right. Philip's going to come back up and lead you through some great photos, some great patches again, signatures, all Jim Lovell stuff, Bill Anders stuff. Look at this. He's got the Rusty Schweikert. He's got this. You're going to see this, folks, right there. You're going to get that. Philip's going to offer that for sale in just a minute. So I hope you're enjoying the sale. Philip, there you go, man.
All right. We are on lot 128. John, we have an Apollo 1 embroidered crew patch. Personal collection of Deke Slayton. 1050, looking for 11. You can do 11, right? Heritage Live, this is very rare. Only the third time Heritage has offered this in the past 12 years. 12 years? 12, yeah. But you can come in now. Anybody in at 1,300 from the personal collection of Deke Slayton, signed with the COA from his widow. We need 1,500, 1,500 here. 1,500, if you notice, it's got the command service module orbiting the Earth. Great picture. Looking for a bid of 16. 1,550 cuts it up. We're looking for 1,600. 1,600 here for the Apollo 1 embroidered patch. How about it? 1,600, 1,550 cuts it, go 1,600. Do we have the jump to 1,600? Need it now, Heritage Live. We'll do 15, 16. We like that. How about 17? Another bidder maybe come in at 17. 16 goes 17. Last minute bid comes in at the moment, looking for 17 here. Again, only the third time Heritage has offered this in 12 years. This is rare, absolutely rare. Signed by his widow, looking for 1,700. Fair warning once again, 1,000. 1,650, we like that. You can come back in at 1,700. Cut bid, $50. $50, you could be back on top. 1,700, how's that sound, Heritage Live? You had it at 16, go 17. Fair warning, 1,650. 7182. Up next, we have a doozy, Apollo 2 Flown Power and Server Assembly Module. Looking for a bid of 1,300. It's a tie. Prior, need you in at HA Live, come in at 1,300. This is the first time this has ever been auctioned on any auction block. Not Heritage, any auction block. This has not been seen. Why don't you get your hands on this piece of history? This module is part of the guidance and navigation system It has resolver drive amplifier printed right there on the navigation, along with the yellow Flight 202 stamp. Looking for 1400. How about 14, 1350 on the cut? Go 14 here. Again, this has never been on any auction block. This is a rare piece, a chance for you to put part of your collection right here, right now. Go 15. 14, go to 15. Fine condition. Looking for 1500 here. Heritage Live 15. How about it? How's that sound? You want to cut it up maybe? Where's my bidders at 1500 here? 1500. Let's say fair warning perhaps. 14 go to 15. Anything left out there? Heritage Live. All right, we'll close it at 14.
7156.
7156 is our bidder. All right, up next we have a really cool lot, 130. We have the helmet blank. 1500, looking for 1600 here. How about 1000? 16, thank you. 17 against you, looking for 1800. 19, go to 2000. How about it, Heritage? Looking for prior 2000. We have a tie. We're past that now, looking for 2400. This is a directly associated with Earth orbital testing 7 to the lunar module ops 9 through 10 of Apollo. This is crucial. Anybody in looking, this is what fabricated from blow molded polycarbonate, associated with Apollo Block 2 suits through phases 7 through 10, looking for 2300, 22. It fits. If that's what you're thinking, if this is not going to fit, it's going to fit. Don't worry. You can got it. Go to 2400. What do you think? 2400, cut it up at 23. This is not a replica. This belongs in a museum from the early production. Who's going to 2400 here? 23, 24, Heritage Live, 23, I like it. How about 24? Cut bid 24 on top. Let's go to $2,500. This is a rare museum-worthy artifact representing the dawn of the lunar exploration right here. 2600 could be in your hands, could be on your shelf, in your collection, could be on your head. I don't know. We could go 2600. How about it? 24 to 26. I will say fair warning. Let's do 2400. We'll take it. We are at 2500, slides in with that cut bid, 26 right there on top. They really want this. Anybody else at 2800? Sure, why not? Polycarbonate helmet blank right here for the taking. It could be yours, 2800. It's the only one we're offering in this sale. Go 2800. It's here, 28, not a replica. Fair warning once again. All right, 26. 7207. Okay, up next we have a doozy. We have a biggin. We have the Skylab multiple docking adapter, the MDA full-scale engineering mock-up in 1G train built by Martin Marietta. Marietta. Looking for 20,000. 19 looking for 20,000. How about 20,000? This was built in Denver to the exact specifications outlined in the mod documents. Looking for 20,000. It allowed astronaut training, emergency simulations, routine mission procedures. I mean, this was an exact replica. This has been all over. This has been on display at the Kennedy Space Center for 40 plus years, and we're offering it to you at 20,000. How about it? 2019, go to 20. Anyone in this equipment allow the functional hands-on simulation and human factor testing? Go 20,000. Anybody want to jump in at $20,000? You could be the clear owner of this museum-worthy item. Centerpiece. The best of the best. It's here. All right, this item will pass. I guess Brad's phone's already blown up. They already want it. But yeah, if you want it and you know how to contact Brad, we'll see what we can do. Lot 103, Apollo 8, 132, excuse me. Apollo 8 crew signed personal collection of Walt Cunningham. We need 4,000 certified and signed here, looking for $4,000 from the personal collection of Apollo 7. Anyone here at 4,000? 38 is the current bid, but we're looking for 4,000. Jump in at 4,000. How about it? How's that sound from the personal collection of Walt Cunningham? We have a cover here. Need you in, Heritage Live. Any bids? Now's the time. All right, this item will pass. Try to see if we can get it after the auction with Mr. Palmer. We have lot 133. We have an Apollo 8 crew signed Type 1 white spacesuit photo. We need 2,000. If black and white photos is your thing, how about it? Who wants to go 2 now? I need 22. I need 22 Heritage Live. How about 22? 2,000 is our bid for a beautiful black and white photo. 22 on the phone, Heritage Live. You can jump in at 2,400. They do Let our phone bidder know we got 24 against them. You can come in at 26, Heritage Live. I have 26 on the phone looking at you back at 28. How's that sound, Heritage Live? They did not hesitate. James Lovell, Bill Anders, Frank Borman, crew, they're signed, black and white photo. I have 3,000. Looking for 32, though. Looking for 32. Crew signed items are very desirable. Black and white cardstock photo. Looking for glossy black and white. Looking 32. How about 34? Do we want to bump to 34? I have 34 on the phone. Heritage Live, you've got to jump in at 3,600. 3,600 if you want this item. 34 to 36. Any action to 36? Now's the time. 36 to 38 would be next. I need 38. How about $3,800 here? Lot 113, I have you. We're going up that. We're going to 4,000. Heritage Live, join me at 42. How's that sound? How about 42? Strong bid here in Dallas of 4,000. We need $4,200. Heritage Live, now would be the time. We'll say fair warning at 4,200.
41.
41. They do give a cut bid. How about it at 42 would be next? I have a cut here with you, Heritage Live. 42 on the phone. You can come back in at 4,400. 4,400. It's on your screen. You can push that button. You let me know. We're at 42. I will call fair warning again at 44. Fair warning, and we'll do 4,200. 7504 is our bidder. Lot 134, we have crew signed NASA local post presentation, folder cover. 1050, take me to 11. How's 1,100? 1,100 here. The folded cover with the insignia patch, framed display, already done for you. It's going to look nice. I know you have a spot for it in your home at 13. Where are we going to 13? 12, take me to 13. An ultra rare item on a gorgeous presentation. Excellent condition here. Absolutely excellent. Looking for 1,300. 12, go to 13 here. 1,300, do we have the 13? I will say fair warning on lot 134. We'll do 1,200.
I have another bid.
Okay.
I have
1,300, you can come in at 14. How's 1,400 sound? Excellent condition on this Apollo crew sign NASA local post. We need 1,400. 13, take me to 14 here. How about 1,400? Fair warning once again. We'll do 1,300.
7157.
7157. We're on lot 135. We have Apollo crew sign large Earth rising color photo. Go 650. Go 600. 550. We need 600 here. How about it? It comes with the letter of authenticity from Steve. American leisure culture in the late 20th century. This is a staple of that. Looking for any bid beyond 550 here. How about it? 550. Go to 6. Jump in at 6 here for this crew sign photograph. This item will pass. All right, there's 6. We like that. How about 650? Any bidders at 650, 600, go to 650. 6 to 650. You can come in at 650 here. Fair warning. Let's do 600.
25. I have 625.
625 sounds like a cut bid to me, and there's 650. How about moving along to 700 here? How about at 700? Letter of authenticity is included here with lot 135. Go to 7. 650, take me to $700. How about 700? Fair warning. 650.
7157.
7157. Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo.
575.
How about 600? 575, looking for 600 here. Excellent condition. COA, a Nova Space COA comes with it. We are looking for a bid of 600. How about 600? 575, jump in at 600. We'll send it your way. Earthrise color photo for the taking at 6, looking 650, now 7. How about it? Anybody in at 7? Superb quote written with the mission commander in here, looking for 700, 650, looking for 7. How about a bid of 7? 650, go to 7. Heritage Live, are you in at 7? All right, we'll do 6. There's 700. John, 750 against you, looking for 800. How about $800? Frank Borman signed Apollo 8 color photo, looking for 800. And we'll do 750, John. 800. John has 850 against you. Don't hesitate. If you want this lot, let's bid. Let's go. Who wants it at a 9? We got 1,000. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 would be next. 950, go to 1,000. Fair warning. 950, John.
Have another bid.
Okay. We have 1,000. Any other bidders at 1,100? Looking for $1,100 on the Earthrise color. Looking for 1,100. Another cut bid asking for 11. Excellent condition on this Earth Rising color photo. Looking for 1,100. Fair warning. Let's do 1050.
7157.
7157. Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo.
500.
We need $500. Heritage Live, jump on in at 500 right here.
Five.
There's 5. Anybody in 550? Looking for $550. Excellent condition here. Heritage Live, 5 go to 550 on the phone. I need you in at 600. Heritage Live, 550 go to 6. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth, Christmas Eve, 1968, written right there. Jump in at 600 and let them know I need 6 if they want in. 575 looking for 6. How about it? 600 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live. 650. They didn't hesitate. Looking for 700 now. Does the phone bidder want to go 7? We have 650 against you. 650 looking for 7 for the Earthrise. You want okay, we have you. Back to you, Heritage Live. You can go 750.
750.
They do, 750. Back to our phone bidder. Back and forth between Heritage Live and our phone bidder. Will let us know what they want to do here. Looking for 8. We have the 8. Back to you, Heritage Live. 850. They're here to play. They want this lot very much. How about 900? Phone bidder go to 9, perhaps? Looking for 9. 850, 9. Any bidder? 9 now. You got to go 950. Let that phone bidder know they want in 950. 900 now, 950. 900 now to 950. 950 looking for 1,000. Heritage Live, do I have your 1,000? 950 is the high bid right now. We are on lot 137. Jump to $1,000. Let me know you're there. Fair warning. All right. We have 1,000. Go 11. Going up a little bit more. I need 1,100. 1,000 with Heritage Live. Looking for 1,100 here. Looking for Earthrise color photo. You can add it to your collection at 11. I will say fair warning. We'll do 1,000.
7157.
7157. Okay. Large James Laville signed Earthrise photo with the original segment of the crew buy on strip chart along with it.
1,000.
How about 1,000? Jump in with $1,000 here. Obtained by the data system supervisor, Brian Rell. We're looking for 1,100. How cool is that? It's already in the frame display, signed, picture of the earth rising, and then you get this strip chart in here. How cool is that? Anybody in strip chart recording? Strip chart recording. You know, they were going on, they would take their oxygen and blood pressure, and they would, I guess they would have the machines here down on earth that would collect that. And that right there, they put it in the frame for you. Anybody there at 1,100? 1,000 go to 11. This is a piece of history right here. We'll do 1,000.
7207.
Lot 139, we have a signed Apollo Earthrise photo.
500.
525 looking for 550. Jump in at 550. 525 looking for 550. There's 550. Do we have a push to 6? How about 600? Excellent condition. The first time Heritage has offered this one here. The montage, we have the module right there hanging around. Anyone in at 650? 600 now, go 650. Push me to 650. Heritage Live. Hanging around at 6. Can we go 650? There's our 650. Looking for 700 here. 700 with the color photo montage with the added comments regarding the original photo. Glossy, fantastic photo here. Looking for 7. 650 go to 7. Fair warning. 650.
7207.
7207. Lot 140, we have a signed Apollo 8 launch cover from Bill Anders.
500.
5 go to 550 for this launch cover. We need 550 here. 550 signed boldly at the edge and the bottom, Bill Anders. And on the Versa, thanks for all your help. Looking for 600. How about 600? 550 to 6 Heritage Live. Jump on in here for this launch cover. If anyone, collector of launch covers, I need 600. I need 600 autographed launch covers at that. Jump in at 600. 550 go to 6. Fair warning. 550. We have a signed and inscribed Earthrise color photo from Bill Anders.
500.
5 go to 550. Jump in at 550. The Beckett LOA is included on this lot. Signed. Beckett letter of authenticity. Now go 550. 5 go to 550 here for the Earthrise color photo. How about 550? 5 go to 500. Jump in at $550. Heritage Live. We'll do 500. Okay. We have an Apollo 9 flown 16-folded technical schematics originally from the personal collection of Mission Commander Jim McDivitt. We need $5,000, and this is complete. Complete. The blank cardstock cover is boldly certified and signed on the Verso in green felt tip pen, flown aboard Apollo 9 Jim McDivitt CDR. This is an amazing piece. Binded together by 3 rings. We're looking for $5,000. How about $5,000? Higher it is I will piece of Apollo Apollo mission artifact flown. Looking for 58. How about 5,000? I saw 48. Looking for 5,000, and this item is going to pass. Okay, cool. Mike was talking about this earlier. We have James McDivitt's recovery flight soon. Worn. $6,000, looking for 65. Jump in at 65. What a great opportunity to own this. It's signed by everyone. Let's go 6,500. Originally, it just came with the signature from James McDivitt, but the owner actually went to multiple autograph signings and got the 2 more signatures of Dave Scott and Rusty Schwartz to put right up on the thing. Excuse me? Rusty Schweikert, and got it put up here. So this originally just had the James McDivitt, and now it has 2 other autographs. Looking for 6,500. Anyone in at 6,500? Fair warning. 6,000. Lot 144. We have Apollo 9 flown pressure suit meatball vector patch. 3,000, looking for 3,200. Jump in at 3,200. This was exposed to the vacuum of space. Looking for 3,200. You got multiple things here. Color photo, the meatball patch, signatures. Anyone in at 3,200? Jump in at 3,200. Fair warning.
32.
There's 32. How about 34? Looking to go for 3,600. Looking to go to 3,600. Now looking to take us to 3,800 here. $3,800. 36 looking to go to 38. How about a push to 38? 3,800. 36. You can give me a cut. Cut it up at 37. Flown on Apollo 9. Cut from my PLS Rusty Schweikert. The patch is professionally matted and framed. How about 38? 3,600.
7114.
7114. Lot 145, we have Apollo 9 flown largest size American flag from the personal collection of Jim McDivitt. Looking for a bid of 1,500. This is an American flag. It was the first flight of the lunar module. It's in excellent condition. We need 1,500. 14 now, looking for 15. How about it at 1,500? Heritage Live, jump in, join the party. Let's get the bidding going. 1,500 for a flown American flag. Let's go. 15 go to 15. 14 go 15 here. Fair warning. 1,400. There's 1,500. Anybody in at 1,600? 1,500 now, looking to go to 16. How about a push to 1,600? Fair warning at $1,600 here. Largest size flown. And we'll do 1,500.
Have another bid?
I would hope so. 16, looking for 17. Now 1,700. 1,700. 16 now for an excellent condition. The first flight of the lunar module. Do I have you in at 1,800? Jump in at 1,800. 1,800. It's here for the taking. Fair warning. We'll do 1,700.
7152.
7152 is our bidder. We're cruising along. We are on lot 146. We have an Apollo 9 float embroidered mission insignia patch. 800. Let's get off that wonky increment. Now go 850. 800, looking for 850. Excellent condition from James McDivitt. How about 850 here? With detailed and illustrated signed certificate of authenticity coming your way on this lot. Looking for 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now for 850 for this excellent condition. Insignia patch, looking for 850. Need a bid, Heritage Live. We'll do 800.
7114.
7185 is our bidder. We have lot 147. We have Apollo 9 lunar module spider flown Kapton foil. How about 1600? 1550 on the cut bid, looking for 1600 for some large Kapton foil with the signed letter of certification. How about it? You want to add this to your collection? It is here. The Kapton foil right here was removed from the lunar module spider, and it can be yours at 1600. Fair warning, 1550. All right. Well, we have another spider flown large Kapton foil going. Need 1,600. I need you in at 1,600 here. Apollo 9 lunar module spider flown Kapton foil looking for 1,600. 1,600 from Rusty Schweikert looking for 1,600. 15 now, go to 16. I need that push to 1,600. Heritage Live, join me right now. Let me know you're there. Let's get this in your hands at 1,600, and we'll do 15. We have Apollo 9 group of 4 famous quotes.
500.
We need $500 to get this going. How about it? 500. We have your 5. Anyone in at 550? 550. 500 now, go 550. It comes with Thornton Wilder, Elizabeth Barnett Browning, Robert Nathan, Bishop Robinson to be some of the quotes here, looking for 600. How about it? 600. And these were flown. These were flown, a little bit different, unique. I know they're just quotes, but they were in the air. They left Earth. Let's go for it. How about 650? Anybody collecting anything that left the Earth? Here's your chance. Let's go 650. Go to 650 here. 625 on the cut bid. Do I have 650 here? Looking for 700. 650, asking for a 700. Each one is signed, looking for 750. Excellent condition as well. 650 to 7. Take me to 7. How about it, Heritage Live? Anybody take me to 7 for the flown group of 4 quotes? Fair warning. We'll do 650. 7162. Well, if you didn't get it on that one, we have a few more you can choose from. How about that? Lot 150, Apollo 9, flown group of 4 famous quotes. We need 550. Excuse me. Yeah, we need 5, looking for 550 to 6. Truman Douglas, William James, Bertrand Russell, Julian Huxley. These are the quotes here, looking for 600. How about it? 600, 550, looking for 6. Need some inspiration while you're in space? Go ahead and read this. How about it? 650 would be next. 6 looking for 650 to 7. 650 to $700. How about it? 700 we have. Anyone in at 750? Again, these were flown. The personal collection of the mission lunar pilot Rusty Schweikart, looking for 800. 750 go to 800 here. How about it? Anyone in at $800? A set of 2 directly from the personal collection of Schweikart. Fair warning. We'll do 750. 7210. We have another flown group of 4 famous quotes, set 3 here.
500.
Looking for 550. Winston Churchill, John F. Kennedy, Thornton Wilder, Lau. These are some of the quotes here. Anybody in at 550? How about it? 550 now to 6. 550 looking for 6. 650. Again, included with this lot is a letter of authenticity signed by Rusty, personal letterhead stating his credo and confirming Flight 9 status of all these quotes. How about 750? Thank you. 750 would be next. I have your cut bid now, looking for 800. Anyone? This is a fascinating lot. Anybody going up to 800? 750. How about 800? Push to 800. How about it, Heritage Live? Fair warning on lot 51.
8.
All right. Looking for 850? Looking for 850 on these 4 quotes. We can send them your way. 850 is next. Another cut bid that was available. So now we need 850. Again, Schweikart has signed each and every one flown on Apollo 9. Excellent condition. 850, fair warning. 825. 7162. Okay, change is one thing, progress is another. Quotes from Martin Buber, Bertrand Russell, Alfred Lord Tennyson, and Frederick Nietzsche.
500.
Yeah, looking for 6. 550 now to 6. We're asking for 6 here. Asking for 6 here. From his personal collection, 550, looking for 6. How about it? Quotes that were flown in space that we're now offering to you by famous individuals. Anybody in at $650? How about it? $650, $650. Thank you. How about someone take me to $700? Looking for $750. How does $750 sound out there? $750. You can do $725. Almost want to do a little jinx right there, you know. How about $750? $750 to $8. Carry me to $800. Any interest on this excellent condition from Rusty Schweikart? Looking for $800. $775. Another cut bid. Been playing a lot with cut bids today. How about that $800 though? Anyone in at $850? How about it? Are we going to $850? Again, Martin Buber, Bertrand Russell, and Alfred Lord Tennyson among few of the quotes here. Fair warning. Let's do $800.
7167.
7167. Up next, we have another group of four. This is set 5. Robert Kennedy, Bertrand Russell, Isaiah 43:19 from the Bible, and an anonymous quote. Look, we need 500. 500, looking for 5,500. 5,500. 5 now to 55. How about it, Heritage Live? This is set 5. 550, looking for 6 of Rusty's flown quotes that he took up to space. Anybody in at 650? 600 now, go 650. They have remained in his personal collection since the mission, looking for $650. 6 now, go to 650. There's 650. How about it in 700? 675, another cut bid. We'll wait around and see if we get a top to that. 700. 675, push to 7 for us.
7.
All right, you collectors, who's going 750 now? Who's going 750 for these flown quotes? Along with his letter of authenticity, let's do $800. Jump to 800. How about it, 800? 800, do I have that 8 out there? 775, 800, anything beyond 775? Now the 8? Is the 8 rolling in here on lot 153, looking for $800? $800. We are on lot 153. We'll say fair warning. All right, we'll do 775. 7211. All right, we are on lot 154 now. We have another set of 3 famous quotes. This is set 3, excuse me.
500.
Jump in at 5. We need you in at 500. Thornton Wilder, John Evelyn, Mimi Lee, among the few that were here for the quotes, looking for 500. We need $500. Again, coming from the personal collection of Russell. Do we have you in at 550? 550. 550, looking for 600. Phenomenal that we can give this to you. This is going to be cool in your collection. Looking for a big 650 now. How about it? Can we punch to 650? Got the 6, looking for 650. Jump 650 here. All right, we'll do this one at 600.
7175.
7175 is our bidder, which brings us to the gravity tractor image signed by 11 astronauts and cosmonauts.
500.
How about it? Come on in at 500. Excellent condition. Somebody jump in at 500. First time offering at Heritage right here. We need 500. 500. How's that going to look in your collection? It's going to look great, but you got to get it. Let's do it. Let's go 500. 480, go 5. Signed letter of authenticity, the gravity tractor image right there, all these signatures. It's a great piece for you to have. Who's going to come in at 5? How about it? 5. Want to think about that one? Come on, let's do it. 5? All right. I guess you need to get with Brad Palmer after the auction and see if you can snag that. I don't think it's going to be around that long. Okay, we have lot 156. Kevin Kelly, the editor of the Home Planet book, signed by 35 astronauts and cosmonauts.
750.
We need 750. 750. You're getting 35 autographs. Jump on in at 750. That's a no-brainer. Directly from the personal collection of Apollo 9 Rusty, signed letter of authenticity. Yeah, $20 a piece on these things. I would do this. This is a lot of signatures. Not anybody else can say they have this. Heritage has it right now. We're looking for you to have it. How about 750? Jump in 750. Right? Look at all these signatures. Surely someone out there wants to put this in their collection. All right. We're going to let this pass. We're on lot 157. We have an original Saturn V flight manual.
500.
We need 500 again. Heritage Live. These are low numbers. Jump in when you can. If you want this piece, you've been eyeballing it, watching this lot, now's the time. Now's the time. It outlines the full configuration, system, staging, propulsion of the Saturn V rocket. It's right here. Let's do it. Who's in? Heavily illustrated. Absolutely heavily illustrated flight manual. You can jump in at 5. We only offered one other manual today. Mike had it. Right. It's the biggest rocket. I don't know why. You're not $500. You can have it. Fair warning, Brad. It's the pass. I think Mike's going to get it, apparently. He has your number. Lot 158, we have an Apollo, Grumman Apollo Operations Handbook.
500.
And this was actually the first lunar model to fly was the 3. So this is the 3 handbook right here, looking for 600. 550 looking for 6, jump to 6. How does 6 sound out there for the Lunar Module 3, Volume 1 book, looking for 700? John has a little bit against you. Go 700. Jump in. How about it? The Grumman Apollo Operations Handbook. Yeah, you got it. No problem. We need you in at $700 Heritage Live. Age-related wear, it's doing just fine. This is the Writer's Control copy. Everything you would want. How about it? Again, Lunar 3 was the one that actually flew. You can jump in right now at 675, 700. Either way, I need you in. Somebody do something. How about a bid? Anything beyond 650? All right, then we will do this one at $650 to the internet bid to John. And it's now time for Mike to join us.
All right. Thank you, Philip. Again, hope everyone's having fun. This is one of our favorite sales. Great stuff coming up. And we will lead it off with Lot 159. John Young, one of the most prolific astronauts ever. I mean, the guy's been on every mission. And, of course, flew on the moon. Lot 159, Apollo 10, what do we have? $1,000, now $1,100, now $1,100. And remember, he was one of the first shuttle guys, right? Young and Crippen, right? The very first. This guy's done everything. Apollo 10 flown, American flag from the John Young collection. It flew to the moon on the all-important Apollo 10 dress rehearsal flight. We've talked about that. Folks, these flown Apollo flags are so incredibly valuable, and they're so sought after, and I'm at $1,000. Now $1,100, now to bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000, now $1,100, now to go to 11 on Apollo 10. I'm at $1,000, now 1,100, now 12. And remember, prior 11, now 12. Remember, it got 50,000 feet, right? 50,000 feet from the moon, which is right there. 1,200, now 13. 12 go $1,300. Instrumental in mapping of the moon, too, right? They got a good look at it, right? From 50,000 feet. 1,200, now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now $1,300. I'm at 12, now 13. It's interesting to think that they could actually maintain an orbit only 50,000 feet, because in the Earth, you'd fall to the ground, right? 50,000. But anyway, I'm at 12, now 13. 12 go 1,300. Rebecca was talking, we were talking about that before the sale, how that it doesn't make sense to us. 1,200, now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now $1,300. I'm at 12. Again, Apollo 10 flown flag, folks. I mean, we got it right here. John Young signature. Anyone else then? All right, we'll do it at 12. That's, 13. Come on, let's go. This is big stuff here. We're putting it right in front of you. I'm at 13, now 14. 13 go to $1,400. I'm at 13, now 14. 13 out of $1,400. Anybody else? 13 it is, not a bit. Wow, only 100 lots to go, by the way. 1,400, now 15. Now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go 15. Anyone else? 1,400, now 1,500. Fair warning there. 1450, now 15. Not a bit 1,500. I'm at 1450, now 15. What do you think there? Heritage Live, speak up now. I'm at 1450, now 15. Anybody else? Anyone else? What do you say, guys, in mission control back there? Anybody? I'm at 1450, now 15. We were sitting there at 1,000. It didn't make sense. This barely makes sense. Anybody else? This feels like a $3,000 item to me. 15, now 16. 15 goes 16. Included with this lot is a letter of certificate signed by Young's widow, Susie Young. I hereby certify the flag of the United States of America. The company's letter was flown to the moon. It's flown to the moon. 1,500, now 16. At this level, again, cannot make a mistake on this one. Great framed piece. I could just see it in like a nice blue and red matting. Would be wonderful. 15, now 16, maybe a gold frame. What do you think about that, Lauren? Nice gold frame. She's like, yes, I like it. 15, now 16. 15, now 1,600. 15 it is. 1,500 is the number. We're going to move along. 7157. Where are my Floridians now? This is the Apollo 10 flown flag of Florida, right? What are we going to do? 750. Who's down in Florida now? 758. $800. 750 now to go to 8. Folks, we got to have 20,000 clients in Florida. Someone's got to be bidding on this one. I'm at $750 now to go to $8. Now to go to $8. Great thing to display in your home. I'm at $750 now, $800. Come on, $8. What do you say there at $800? $750 now to go to $8. Apollo 10 flown flag of Florida. Sure, $775. There's $8 now, $850. This should be you should be bidding, clicking, bid, click on this for some time. Way through at least 1,500. I'm at $800 now, $850. $800 go $850. $800 to the 50. Anybody else? Anybody else then? $800 takes it. Florida get 8.25. Now $850. $850. There's Lauren. She has it now to go to $9. Now to go to $900. What do you think? I'm at $850 now, $900. Folks, worth owning into the $1,500, $1,600 category at least. $850 now, $9. $850. Fair warning at $850. Anybody else? I'm at $850. Then it stays at $850. Goes to Internet Buyer. There it is. All right, here we go. This is from Georgia, and John Young was from Georgia, right? He went to Georgia Tech, incidentally, and here's the Georgia flag, lot 161. $750 now, $8. Now to go to $8. Where are my Georgia Tech folks out there? They ought to be bidding on this, don't you think? I'm at $750 now, $8. Now to go to $800. $750 bid $8. Anyone else? $800. I'm at $750 now to go to $8. My Georgia Tech alums ought to be all over this. I'm at $775 now to go to $8. Now to go to $800. $775 now to bid $8. Who's there at $800? $775 now to $8. Anybody there at $8? Anybody there at $800? I'm at $775. Solid at $775. Looking for more. Got to move on, folks. Anybody else on the more modestly priced things? We're going to move a little faster. Yeah, Rebecca's like, yeah, right. $800 now, $850. Yeah, I don't think so, Mike. You're not moving fast at all. $800 now, $850. Well, I'm an old guy, so I move slower. It's just understandable. $800 now, $850. $800 give me the half now. The fact that you agreed with that so quickly was a little bit disheartening. But anyway, $800 now, $850. $800. I was expecting like, oh, come on, or something like that. I'll give you another chance in a second. $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. $800 give me the 8.5. $800. $850. Thank you. Now to go to $9. $850. See, it was worth waiting for. $850 now to go to $9. $850 go to $900. Now I'm an old guy, so it takes a little longer for me. No, a little better. $850 now, $9. $850 go to $900. $850 give me the $900. What do you say at $9? I'm at $850. $850 for the Georgia Tech or Georgia. Anyone for the Georgia flag? All right, we'll do it at $850. And it goes to 7212. Fantastic. All right, we're back in the great state of Texas where we are all sitting right now. Apollo 10, flown flag of Texas, John Young collection. Really nice. What are we going to do? $1,000. 11 now, 12. 11 now, bid $1,200. 11 now, 12. Come on, 1,200. There's 12 now, 13. 12 with the agent now, 1,300. 12 it is now, 13. We're Apollo 10. This is the dress rehearsal. 13, 14, Brad. Come on, Brad. Where's that 14 hand? It's in the air. Thanks. Now to go to 15. 14 it is now, 1,500. Heritage Live. Give me the 15. 14's here now, 15 of you. 14 now to go to 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go 15. 14, yes, give me the 15. 14 is here in front of me. Anybody now at $1,500? 14 it is. Heritage Live, what do you think? Really? The great state of Texas, 1,400. We'll do it at 14. 7504. Here we go. Now we're getting to the big stuff here. The Apollo 10 flown Silver Robins medallion. This is graded by NGC, a Mint State 65, which we know is the gem category, right, in numismatics. Serial number 110, and it is from John Young. Let's do it. 35 now, 36 now, $3,600. Ex John Young. I don't know who the consigner is now, but 35 now, 36. And you know what it is, Lauren? It's a Mint State 65. So that's a gem level, right? That's the Mint State 65 gem. 3,500 now, 36. 35 now, 36. And it looks better, frankly, from here. But I'm at 3,500 now to go to 36. This is the Apollo 10 silver medallion. Almost looks like a shield, if you will. But I'm at 35. Anybody at 36? 3,500. We'll do it at 3,500. Goes to? Sure. 3,600, there's 38, now to go to 4, now to go to 4,000. And folks, don't wait until I am about to close it, because it's not like eBay where, you know, a clock ticks off and when it gets to 0, no more bids. I'll just open it up and we keep going. So if you know you want to bid, say 4,500, get your $4,000 bid in now. I'm at 38, now to go to 4, now to go to 4,000. 4,000, thanks. There's 42, now 44. Likewise with 44. If you know you're going to 45 or $5,000, there's no advantage to waiting. I'm at 42 now, 44, 42 now, 4,400, 44, 46 now, 48, now $4,800, now 48. Whereas let's say eBay or a different type of auction, you might want to wait till the last minute and beat them on the shot clock. We don't have a shot clock here. 46 now, 48, 46 now, $4,800, 46 now, 48, 46 it is now to bid 4,800, 47's good, 48. What do you say, Lauren? That's it for you? You taking a break? She's on break. 47 now, 48. We're still rocking along here. 47 now, 4,800. 47 it is now, 4,800. Heritage Live, I'm on the cut bid. Now to go to 48 for the Apollo 10 flown. This is flown. Robins medallion in gem, certified by NGC. Anybody else? We'll do it then at 4,700. Who gets it? 7213. All right, the next one is the Apollo 10 flown silver Robbins medallion. This is number 205. Not certified, but just nonetheless, we can send it in to NGC if you like. What are we going to do? 27, 28 now 3,000 now 32, now 30. Now you go to the other side. Wow, 3,000 now 30. She's like an auction ninja, isn't she? Wow. You see that, Brad? I'm at 3,000 now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 3,000. You don't hear her coming, but she gets there. Bam! It sneaks up right on you. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go 3,200. Anyone at 32. $3,000 for the Apollo 10 uncertified. And by the way, the winner of this, get in touch with Brad. He'll get it to our numismatics. We will make sure it gets certified. If you'd like, 3,000 now 32. $3,000, and it goes to book bid. Here we go, folks. Moving along. Ready for Apollo 11? Wow. This is flown command module Kapton foil. There it is. Large segments of flown command Colombian unflown lunar module Eagle Kapton foil. So you got a little bigger piece that's unflown, and you got the other pieces that are flown. Great literature on each one. Really, really cool. This is from a repair that was done, right? The big piece is from a repair, but so that was unflown, but the other pieces are flown. What do we have? 15. Now 16. Oh, I don't know. It's only been on Apollo 11. I'm at $1,500. What a great framed piece here. I'm at 15, now 16, 15 on the open at 15. Folks, doesn't this feel $5,000? It feels $5,000-ish to me. I'm at 1,500 now, 16. 15 goes $1,600. 15 Apollo 11 flown. Okay, not 16, 1,700. I'm at 16 now, 17. 1,600 now, $1,700. As much as we love the other programs, this is Apollo 11. All right, this is a little different. Anyway, it's 1,600 now, 17. 1,600 now, 1,700. 16 is now to bid 17. 16 bid 17. Anybody else? Fair warning at $1,600. All right, we'll do it at 1,600. I'm hoping for more on that. 7175. All right, we'll stay with Apollo 11, big piece. This is a larger section of command module flown Kapton foil. There it is with Goldberg Provenance letter of authenticity from Apollo Space, John. $950,000. Remember, if you're building a spaceship in your yard, you got to have it, right, Brad? I'm at $950 now, $1,000. I need the $1,000 to make this happen. Not getting off the launch pad unless I get $1,000. Where are my Kapton lovers? Remember that piece with all the little insignias? Most of that was Kapton foil. I'm at $950 now, 11. Now to go to $1,000. $950 go 11. $950 go 11. This is about 3 inches by 1. You could probably make it into little mementos smaller if you like. $950 go 1,000. $950. Again, that will stay with us in our holding area and waiting for a call from you. Again, that will be on our website. We have a handful of still available items, not many. They are on our website right now. You could actually go back on lot 166 and actually meet that reserve of 1,000 and make it happen. All right. This is a blue chip item. I have the 3 stars by this. This is a classic. You got to have this one, the Apollo 11 crew sign white spacesuit color photo, letter of authenticity from a Zarelli LOA. This is fantastic. This is a blue chip item. It is classic, a space, a collectible, and these things, I've seen these go years ago for $3,000, and now we're up to?
55.
Yeah, 7. Well, we could do that too. 70. Look at this. They're pushing $10,000 now. Brad, I mean, I remember we were selling these for $2,500, and I was thinking maybe I should get one, maybe I should wait. Bad decision. 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 7,500 now to go to 8. Again, the Apollo 11 signed crew photos. You just don't see them. Great signatures. Those signatures, we've seen them faded. These are really not faded. I would say these are solid 7.5s. I'm at 7,500 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to $8,000. Anyone there at 8? 75 it is, fair warning. 7,500 now to go to 8,000. I'll do it then at $7,500 goes to 7127. All right, post Apollo. This is the first event 2 days after the quarantine release. Apollo 11 crew sign salute to the Apollo 11 team. Look at this sign. Look at these signatures. Perfectly unobstructed, very neat, clean, no smudges. Salute to the Apollo 11 team at the Apollo 11 at the Rice Hotel. John. 28. Are you kidding? This feels $5,000-ish to me. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Got to have the 3 to make this work. Great signatures here. These guys are just out of quarantine. So this event way back. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to $3,000. The crew sign collectible from an event that occurred only 2 days after. There we go. Light stain on the front center, which I don't even see. But anyway, I'm at 2,800. All right, $2,800. That'll be an event you do not attend, folks. You could attend. Call us after the sale. Apollo 11 crew sign, National Geographic. Remember when your parents got those? Remember that, John? Coming to the house, they were almost like little encyclopedias. Let's do it.
28.
28, now 3,000. Now $3,000. First Explorers on the moon. There it is. Of course, that would take the cover. And there's the visor photo with Neil Armstrong in the shadows taking the photo. 3 now 32. Now to get 32 now $3,400. 32 now 34. And it's signed by the whole crew, obviously. I mean, that's what you're getting. The backdrop, of course, is National Geographic, but which is awesome. But you get the signatures of all the Apollo 11 crewmen. I'm at 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. I think this compares very nicely, Brad, with the crew photo, with the crew signed photo. I really, if you didn't get the crew photo and you're thinking I really want something from Apollo 11, this is a nice backup. I'm at 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 4,200. $4,000 now 42. 4,000 now bid $4,200. Anyone at 42? 4,000. Go to 42. Anybody else? $4,000. 41. Now to go to 42. Now to bid $4,200. I'm at 42. It is. How about 44? How about 4,400? 42 now 44. 42 it is. Now to go to $4,400. Anybody out there at 44? 42 bid the fours. Come on, 4,400. 44, thanks. How about 46? Now to bid $4,600. 44 now to bid 46. 44 it is now to $4,600. Anybody else? 44 now 46. Anyone else? There's Aldrin in the cover. He takes the cover of the National Geographic. That's kind of cool. But Armstrong's in the photo too, right? He's in it. You just barely see him, but that is the great reflection, right? The visor photo where he's like, smile. 46 now 48. Now $4,800. 46 now 48. 46 now $4,800. Is there a photo of most of the astronauts who are in the photos are Aldrin, right? Because Armstrong is the guy with the camera. It's the classic dad is never in any of the vacation photos. 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48 now to go to 5,000. But there are a couple of photos of Armstrong on the moon. Not many, no. He was like this. Look, Buzz, you can have the camera, put the strap around, make sure you don't drop. 48 now to go to 5. Because I bet there was training done on the camera. It was probably 3 days of training on how to work it. Can you imagine not knowing how to work that on the moon? Like, what do I put the F? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They had to make that thing so the gloves and those big rounded fingers. Great point, Emily. 5,000 now 55. 5,000. Emily pointed out that the camera just couldn't be a normal camera. It had the ability of those big bulky gloves. I'm at $5,000 now to 55. Now to go to $5,500. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 now to go to 5,500. Anyone else? $5,000 is the number. Then we will do it at $5,000 goes to 7204. I have a 3 stars next to this one. Apollo 11 matching individually signed white spacesuit photos. Great thing. You can mount it as you see fit. John, what do we have? 31 now 32, 34 now 36, 34. Maybe you picked up a nice patch earlier in the sale. Maybe a medallion would make a fantastic display. I'm at 34 now 36, 34 now 36. There, all the signatures are fantastic on this as well. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4. It looks like Neil put a little more flair in this signature than I've seen before, which is awesome. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 4 it is. Now to 42. Now to bid $4,200. I'm at $4,000 now 42. Again, you can't get these. No one's signing them anymore. I'm at $4,000 now 42. Now 4,000. Now to bid $4,200. Now to bid 42. $4,000. Anyone else? Matching individually signed white spacesuit. And you know they took this photo the same day they did the other one, right? They just basically said, all right, guys, I just need everyone individually. 42 now 44, 42 now 4,400, 42 now $4,400, and they all have different helmets. Pretty cool. 42 now to go to 4,400. Anyone else? 42 is the number. $4,200 stays, and who gets it? 7214. Moving along, Apollo 11 moonwalkers, separate signatures with lunar surface flag planting. There it is. And of course, that was taken by the photo on the LEM. What are we going to have, John? 875, 900 now 950, 900 go to 950, 900 go 950. By the way, they talk about the flag and why it wasn't furled, why it wasn't completely unfurled. They talk about it on those documentaries that I talked about. Anyway, 950 go 1,000, 950 go $1,000. They had a contractor making the flag. It was a separate contractor, and they had a little wire thing that would unroll and it would stick the flag straight out, and it got caught up in it. That's what they say. 950. You know, you have the one time to make the flag right, and it gets messed up. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody at 1,000? 950 it is. Come on, $1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950. Anybody else? 950. Yes. Fair warning there at 950 for the great Moonwalker signature. Then let's do it at 950. Goes to 7215. Outstanding. How about the Buzz Aldrin and Michael Collins Beta Cloth mission insignia, John? 550. You get 2 out of 3. 6 now 650. You get Buzz and Michael in the command module, Buzz on the moon. 600 now 650. 600 goes 650. I'm at 600 now 650. And look at that, command module pilot, lunar module pilot, 600 now, 6.5. 600 goes 650. 600, of course, Neil was the commander of the mission. 650 goes 7, making all the big decisions whenever there was one to be made. 675 now 7, now 700. 675 now $700. 675 now bid 7, now bid 7. 675. Michael Collins, the loneliest man in the world at one time. I'm at 675 now $700. Now it's John right there. No, it's not John. I'm sorry. Here we go. 675 now 7. Now to bid 700. 675 now 7. 675 it is now to bid 7. 675. Really? 700. Thanks. No, not in the world. Well, yes. Yeah, that's true. 700 now 750. 700. Give me the half now. What do you say? 700. Give me 750. Anyone else? 700. Bid 50. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? 750. Come on 8. Come on $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. So how high was he when he was waiting on these guys? 50,000 feet, maybe going around. So you know what? Maybe I'm thinking, no, because when he was on the backside, he was the loneliest. He was way far away. Because I'm thinking back in 1969, there was somebody who lived in South Dakota who was 50 miles from somebody. You know, like maybe that was the loneliest person. I don't know. Anyway, I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 8. So out on some ranch somewhere. He was 50 miles from nowhere. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now 800. All right, we'll do it at 750. Who got that? These autographs are stunning. Apollo 11, Buzz and Michael. There it is, the signed launch. Looks like it's just breaking the sound barrier there. I'm at lot 173. What do we have? 550 now bid 6. 550 now bid 600. And I urge you to watch the launch sequence on YouTube or whatever your favorite streaming device. It's fantastic. It's about 15 minutes long. It goes through all the verbal and you hear the commit. It's awesome. Anyway, it goes through the launch. Anyway, I'm at 750 now, 800, 800 now, 850, 859. Now to go to 9. Again, Central Certificate of Authenticity. There it is. But I'm at 900 now, 950, 900 go to 950. Great American flag there. And some still remain for sale. 950 now, 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. 950,000. Come on, 1,000. 950,000. 950 it is. Anybody at $1,000? Come on, 950. 950 now, 1,000. Heritage Live. Where are you at 1,000? Round this to $1,000. 950. 50 more takes it to 1,000. 75 it is on a cut. I wouldn't have cut right before 1,000. I might have gone to 1,000. Now you got to go to 1,100. That's okay. $100. Let's go to 11. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. Anyone else? 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 it is. Anyone? 1050 is good. 1,100 is better. Can you do 1,100? 1050 now 11. 1050 it is now bid 1,100. 1050 Heritage Live. What do you say on the Aldrin and Collins signed large launch color photo with the great American flag there and the Saturn V unseparated at this point, just breaking the sound barrier very early in the launch. Looks like right after the roll program started. But there it is, where no flag has gone before. I love it. Anyway, 1,100 now bid 12. Now bid 1,200. Fair warning at 12. That is such a cool item. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 1,100, and it goes to 7157. Moving right along, lot 174. Neil and Paul Cali. Now, Paul Cali was a artist who was in the prep room, right? He was in the ready room pre-launch, and these are when the little conversations were going on and the sketches, and they're basically dressing these guys. Are very, very tense and trying to make light of it. But again, those great documentaries are in there with the video. Fantastic. Paul Cali was in there sketching these guys, but this is a limited edition Paul Cali litho, number 10, early serial number 2, John. 22, 25, now 26. And don't you love the frame? You love the absence of things, just the way he did it, but he left some things out. I love that. I'm at 26 now, 28, 26 now, 2,800. I'm at 26 now, 28. Anybody else? Pre-launch there in the ready room. I'm at 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. I like the way they brought in the Bracke loungers, the lounge chairs. The official lounge chair of the Apollo 11, Anyway, I don't know what brand they were, but I bet there was one. Yeah, 26 now, 28. Negative space? Negative space. Yeah, in the artwork. I love that. But anyway, these lounge chairs are in there, and these guys are basically going through their blood pressure, the last-minute medical things in these lounge chairs. And I bet it was sponsored by some Florida furniture. At Bob's Furniture, we provide the lounge chairs for the astronauts. No, 2,600 now, 28. Not a bid 2,800. Again, a very early serial number on this one. We'll do it at 2,600. Who got that? Internet buyer. All right, another great one, a blue chip item here. This is a blue chipper. Neil Armstrong signed, uninscribed white spacesuit photo. So it could be to you. What are we going to do, John? 3 it is. The prior 3, now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3. Nice smile by Neil. 3,000, now 32. And of course, Heritage had the privilege and the honor of selling a good portion of the Armstrong family collection. That's been a couple of years ago now, right? And we've offered it little pieces here and there. And look forward to another bigger offering in the future. We don't know when that is, but look for it. I'm at 3,000 now, 32. Now 3,200. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, $3,200. Fair warning there at 3,000. 3,000 it is, and it goes to book bid. Thank you. Neil Armstrong sign, Apollo 11, Belgium. Single stamp sheet and frame display. There we are. What are we going to have on this, John? 750,000. I love that old NASA patch, don't you? I'm at 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 now, $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, bid 11. $1,000 bill, come on, $1,100. What do you say? There's the 11 now, 12. 1,200 bid 13. 12 go 13. As we're starting to narrow in on 1.5 million, that's not bad. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 go 13. Fair warning there at 1,200. Anybody else? $1,200, 13, with lots to go, Brad. Lots to go in this sale. I'm at 13. We got some of our biggest items ahead of us. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. Heritage Live, what do you think? 1350 works. If you're on the blues, sure, there you go. 1350, we got to ask for it. But you know what else I have to ask for? 1,400. Now to go to 14. I'm friends with anybody who's trying to be in the lead. 1350 now, 14. 14 it is now 15. Oh my gosh. If you bid 1350, why wouldn't you go to 15, right, Miss Susan? She goes, 14 now, 15. Now $1,500. 14. Why wouldn't you just go 15? Go the 15 on this. Neil Armstrong. This is signed by Neil Armstrong. You get the patches, you get the stamp. The last Neil Armstrong things, the photo sold for $3,000. I'm meandering around at $1,400 for an Armstrong photo. Signed Apollo 11. This is unbelievable. Anybody else? Fair warning. Neil Armstrong signed this piece. All right, we'll do it then at $1,400, and it goes to 7217. Would have liked a little bit more on that. All right, now we have a series of great Earthrise photos by Michael Collins. Bill Anders took the very first Earthrise, I believe, right? On what was the mission? Apollo 8. So Apollo 8, Bill Anders took the first ones, and then all the astronauts said, well, I want to take one of those. And of course, Michael Collins did. This is a great one, and it's signed Michael Collins, Command Module Pilot. Let's do it. 500, 550, now bid 6, 550 now, $600. Hey, I'm in that photo, right? Hey, there we are, 550 now, bid 6. I think you are too, Brad. If we just knew to enlarge it a little bit. 600 now, 650, 600 now, 650, 600, give me the 6.5. What do you say at 650? Heritage Live, what do you think? 600 now, 650. Oh, there's John waving. Wow, John, nice. Yeah, oh, I'm on the dark side? All right, I got you. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what time this was taken, but it's hard to sell. But anyway, 650 now, 7, 650 now, 7, 650 now, 7, 700 now, 750 now, 750. You know what this gives you the image like, your problems aren't that big. Of course, I'm not minimizing people's situation, but when you think about how little that is, you see the Earth in the distance there, and you're just a speck. 700 now, 750 means we can get over anything, right? 700 goes 750, 700 now, 750, 700, give me the half. What do you think of the half? 700, 700 bid 50. Anybody else? We'll do it at $700. Sure. 750, there it is. You want perspective in your life? Get one of these photos. They're fantastic. 750 go 8, 750 now to go to $800. And these were taken by Michael Collins. And Michael Collins signed them. How cool is that? Right above the Earth. 750 now 8, 750 now $800, 750 bid 800. There's only 3 people in the world who are not in this photo. Anyway, 750 now to go to 8, now to go to $800, 750 bid 8, 750 is the number, and it goes to 7157. All right, let's do 178. Michael Collins, Apollo 11 Command Module. Look at this. This is unbelievable. All right, I'm ready to get it on. Let's go. Let's get joined up and get out of here. John, what do you have? 800, 850, now 9. 850 now to go to 900, 950, 950, 1,000, 950, 1,000, 1,100 now bid 12, 1,100 now 1,200, 1,100 now bid 12, 1,100 now $1,200. Fair warning there at 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Come on at 11. I'm at 1,200 now 13, 13 now 14, 13 now to go to 1,400, 13 now 14, 13 go to $1,400, 13 now 14. By the way, that documentary talks about how they blasted off from the moon and they had to create an engine that had really no moving parts because they couldn't take a failure that was it. So they had actually 2 gases. I don't know the gases, but they would ignite when they contacted each other, and that alone would propel it off the moon. So the ingenuity of this, everyone thought of almost every problem and solved it. 1,300 now 14, but it's in the documentary. Watch it. It's on it, and then thumb through the catalog. Like if you have a catalog, watch the documentary and thumb through, and it all kind of fits in. Well, anyway, 1300 now, 14. 13 go 1400. 13 now to go to 1400. Michael Collins, Apollo 11 Command Module, Columbia Color Photo. There it is. Anyone else? All right, $1,300. Sure. 14 now, 15. 14 go 1500. I'm at 14 now, 15. 14, yes, go to 1500. 14 bid 15. Anyone? Heritage Live, what do you think? Fair warning there. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 1400. 14 it is. Last bid. Let's do it. 1400. 7157. Fantastic. Michael Collins, Earth Rising again. We saw that in lot 177. Let's see what we do now, John. This is lot 179, 550. How about 6? 550 goes 600. There it is, Michael Collins, Apollo 11 Command Module Pilot, or CMP, 550. The last one sold for 750. I'm at 550 now. Now to bid 6. Now to go to $600. Maybe the signature not quite as bold, but 600 now, 650, 600, which some people might like. Maybe you don't want to see the bold signature. Maybe you want it just subtle, so the Earth really stands out. A lot of people, different tastes. 650 now, 7. Some people might find the lesser visible signature more attractive. I'm at 650 now, 7. 650 goes 700. 650 bid 7. Anybody that 700 now, 750, 700 go the 7s there, 750 now 8. Now to go to 8, there's the 8, now 850, 800 go the 850, 800 go 850. I'm at $800 now to go to 850. And of course, it is the last one in the sale. That might have something to do with it. I'm at 800 now, 8.5. Come on, 850. $800 now to go to 850, $800 now to bid 850. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 800 go to the 850, $800 now to go to 850. $800 it is, fair warning at 8. 8.25 now to go to 850, 825 now to go to 8.5. 850, 8.25 go to 850, 8.25 now to go to 850. Anybody else then? 825. Come on, anybody else? Fair warning at 8.25. Now to go to 850. 825 it is. Now to go to 850. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Heritage Live, we're at 8.25, maybe 850. There's no more. This is it. This is the only Earthrise photos we have. Got a couple of other buzz items, but anybody else now at 825? 825 it is, and it goes to 218. So that's a Michael Collins piece, of course. All right, here we go. Buzz Aldrin and Paul Cali, right? Well, this is Buzz getting ready. We saw the Paul Cali of Neil go for 2,600. This one is of Buzz. What are we going to get? 500. And by the way, both of these have the same serial number, number 10, right? Number 10 of 250. So again, we look back on lot 174. That was number 10. This is number 10, real early serial numbers. This is the Buzz Aldrin one. Anybody now at 550? If you got the other one, you got to get this one. I'm sorry. You just have to get it. I'm at 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5, 550. 600 now, 650. And it looks like one of the technicians is there helping him out. And of course, Buzz Aldrin is signed this, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm at 6 now, 650. 6 now, 6.5. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 650. Heritage Live, what do you think? 600 now, 6.5. By the way, those documentaries, I'm sorry, I'm still talking, but they show the guys like sitting around having breakfast and just talking with some of the, just a table of just random people, not random, I'm sure they were carefully chosen, but just chatting about nothing. Like, oh, how's it going? It's just fascinating to watch. 600 now, 650. 600, where the greatest human achievement was going to happen in just days. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 650. I'm at 600, $600, and it goes to. Imagine like leaving your, I guess, I kind of wonder, I always wonder, like, does their alarm clock just go out and say, honey, I got to get ready to work? You wake up and brush your teeth and leave for the office just like any other day? I mean, or did they stay in NASA the night before? The first few days they were mini quarantined, pre-quarantine kind of? I got you. Yeah, but anyway, it's just kind of interesting. Someone's alarm clock went off, right? Here we go, lot 181, Buzz sign, large Apollo 11. This is Neil taking the photo. It's a big jump. Remember what he said? It's a big jump from that ladder. Here we go, John. Now 7. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. I think they corrected that on the other missions. They put another rung in because it was such a giant leap. Anyway, 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700, and it is in blue felt tip. Buzz Aldrin, excellent signature right there. I love the signature, how it's just touching his leg. I love that. I am at 650 now, 7. 650 goes 700. 650 it is. Anyone else? 650, 700 now, prior 7 now, 750. 7.25, there it is, now 750. How about 8? How about 800? 750 now to go to 8. 750 now bid 800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 it is. 750 now bid $800. I'm at 750. 775 it is. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 775 now to go to 8. 775. Come on, 800. Come on, 800. Thank you. Now to go to 850. Now to go to 850. 800 now 850. $800 now to go to 850. Excuse me. I'll take a sip. 800 now 8.5. That's just a great photo. I mean, The lunar module just takes a great, that's a pretty big lunar module photo there. I just think it's perfectly proportioned. Great photo by Neil. Anyway, 850 now 9, 850 go 9, 850 go 9, $900. And let's face it, only a handful of steps were on the moon when this was taken. 850 now to go to 900, 850 bid 900, 850. I think that was his first task, was to take this photo, right? That was it. 850 now to go to 900, 850, 850 it is, and it goes to 7163. Here we go, lot 182. Buzz signed Apollo 11. Sun visor photo. We've seen this, right? This was on the National Geographic. John, what do we have? Oh my gosh, Buzz signed. This is the photo, right? This is the famous visor photo. And of course, both astronauts are in the photo. You just have a tougher time seeing Neil, but he's in it. I'm at 7.25 now to go to 750. 50 it is. 800 now, 850. 800, give me half now. I'm at 800, give me the 50 now. What do you say at 850? 800, give me the 850. 50 it is. John says 9. I'll take 950. What do you say, Em? She says 900 now, 950. 900, give me 950. Heritage Live. 950. Anybody else? I'm right here at 9 here on the that's our internet bid, folks. Thank you, 950. John's got some more money. And why wouldn't he for something this cool? This is so cool. That's Buzz Aldrin in the photo, and he's signed in the photo, right? I think it's great. And Neil's in the photo, too. He's in the background. Anyway, I am at... he's in the visor, 1,000. I'm at 1,000 now, 1,100. Now I'm at $11,000. Anyone 11? Come on, folks. Emily's waiting for your 11. There's the 11. John's got a little more. Now 12. Now 12. John bid an off increment. That's your sign that he's probably out of money. I'm at 1150 now, 12. Now $1,200. What do you say at 12? I'm at 1150 now, go 12. 1150 now, go 1,200. Fair warning at 1150 now, going to go to 1,200. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you say? Then we'll do it at 1150. Goes to. There we go. All right, folks. Buzz Aldrin added comment Apollo lunar surface panoramic photo with embroidered mission insignia patch. Another great piece. I love the silver pen he used. Really, really nice against the gray. John? 500, 550. There it is. What does he say? Magnificent desolation, right? That's how he described the moon. They had no depth perception at all. They didn't know if something was 500 feet away or 5 miles away. They had no depth perception at all because there's nothing to compare it to. Like we look at a cross, we see a Hampton Inn. We know how big a Hampton Inn is. We can say, oh, right? We can make judgments. Our brain makes those computations. We know how big the pickup truck parked in front is. But if that Hampton Inn was 10 times the size of one, it would play tricks on us. They had no idea. So it was very desolate, obviously, nothing to compare it to. And of course, there are no Hampton Inns there. By the way, this auction is not sponsored by the Hampton Inn. But anyway, here we go. I'm at 850 now, 9. 850 go to 900. 850 go 900. 850 it is. Anybody else? 850. Fair warning at 850. 900, thanks. Now to go to 950. 900, give me 950. 950 it is. How about 1,000? How about $1,000? I'm at 950, go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about $1,100? 1,000. How about 1,100? Great quote by Buzz. There it is in the signature. Great lunar photo. Great patch. Great frame. Just a wonderful, wonderful piece. And I like the fact, magnificent desolation. That's kind of the photo. You know, that's kind of the frame piece. It is desolate, but that's what makes it so wonderful. I'm at $1,000. Anybody now at 11? $1,000? $1,000 for Meg. Sure, 1,100 now, 12. Now to move it to 1,200. I'm at 1,000 now bid 12. 1,000 now bid 1,200. $1,000 bill. Anybody at 12? 1,000 it is. Come on, $1,200. Come on, 12. 11, I'm sorry. Come on, 12. I'm at 11 now to bid 1,200 for magnificent desolation. It's what John calls his backyard. Anybody now at 11 now to go to 12. 11 now to go to 1,200. 1,100 now bid 12. $1,100 it is, and it goes to 7157. Outstanding. All right, we'll stay with Buzz on a great pensive look there, looking out into the future. You got to like this, the Kennedy speech. We're going to the moon, not because it's easy, but because it's hard. You know how many times I practice saying hard? A lot. Here we go, lot 184. 480, now 5. Now to go to 500. We go to the moon. Look at my thumb. You see how I'm doing the thumb gesture? We go to the moon, not because it's easy. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480 bid 5. Anybody else? And he writes it in there. Not because they are easy, but because we do these things, right? I forget the exact. We do these things not because they're easy, but because 500 now, 550 now bid 6. Now to go to 600, 550 now 6. By the way, this is a 20 by 16. This is a big piece. But anyway, and it is a great shot of Buzz there in this one. What's that? Oh, really? Okay. Brad's pointing out, you can't hear him, but he says, first time we've ever had it where he signs like that. So we have the magnificent desolation, which just sold, and now we have this one not because they are easy, but because they are hard. And he does put the R in hard. Yes, he does. Anyway, 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600, give me the 6.5. 600 goes 650. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what say you? This is such a great piece, and it's big, and it's a photo. 650. It's on photo paper, right? So it has that photo feel. I'm at 650 because it is. Anyway, I'm at 650 now. 650 goes 700. 700 now to go to 750. 700 now. 750. Folks, if you ever need some inspiration or you're trying to inspire someone, give them this. It doesn't matter what you're doing, whether you're trying to go get through law school or just run a marathon. What a great gift idea this could be. 750 now 8, or any achievement, getting through a tough sickness or illness. Love it. Get this. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. I'm at 750 now 8. Anybody else? Anyone else? Fair warning at 750 now move to 800. Now to go to 8. 750 is the number. 800, sure. Now 850. 800, give me. And I love the way the American flag is so prominent on that left shoulder. I'm at 850 now 9. 850 go 900. 850 now 9. 75 it is. Now to go to 9. Now to be 900. 875 now 9. 875 now to go to 900. Of course, if the American flag were on the other shoulder, it would be backwards, right? But this one on the left shoulder can face forward. 875 now to go to 900. Now to bid 9. Anybody else? Heritage Live, great item here. I hate you to miss it over a couple of bucks. I'm at 875 now 900. Something you'll really treasure. And again, at this level, you could easily give this as a gift. Anybody else then? 875 it is, and it stays right there. It goes to 7219. Buzz Aldrin signed large lunar surface visor photo. We've seen it before. Fantastic. We see it maybe a couple of times. What do you have, John? 500, 550, 550, 6 now 650, 6 now 6.5. And this is pretty big too, 19.5 by 15, right? Oh, okay, yeah, it's a bigger photo, but the mat kind of obscures some of the edges. Yeah, that's okay. All the meat and potatoes are here on this photo. But anyway, the frame is great. The mission insignia patch is wonderful. The Buzz Aldrin signed it. 700 now, 7.5. 700 now, 750. 700 goes 750. 700 now, 7.5. You know, he signed one of the auction catalogs for me. One of the early on. He wrote, to Mike Sadler, Buzz Aldrin. Pretty cool. I got it framed in my office. 700 now, 750. Did you know that, Susan? Yeah. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. 700 goes 750. I'm at $700 now to go to a half. What do you think at a half? 700 bid 750. $700 now to go to 750 it is. How about 8? How about 800? I'm at 750 now 8. 775, there's 8. Now 850. 800 go the 8.5. 800 give me 850. $800 now 850. $800. Come on, 850. What do you think? Miss Susan likes it. I know Miss Emily does. Heritage Live. She has to wait for you, though. She can't like it without you. She's got to like it with you. Anybody else? I'm at 800 now to go to 850. Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 lunar surface visor photo. Both astronauts are in there, and you get the desolation of that, too. Wow. Anybody else then? $800? We'll do it at 800. Goes to 7220. Thanks for bidding. Buzz Aldrin, hero shot, signed. There it is. We come in peace. There it is, lot 186, John. 500, now 550. 500, go 5.5. I'm at 500, got the 5 on the book, now to go to 550. 500, bid 550. Heritage Live, oh my gosh, we come in peace. That is for everybody. Are you kidding me? Look at that great Buzz smile here, a kind of a wily smile, but I love it. I'm at 500 now to go to 5.5. 500, go 550. Graduated third in his West Point class as a true brainiac. 500 now, 550. 500, give me the 5.5. 500, anybody else? $500 it is, now to go to 550. We'll do it at $500, goes to Internet Buyer. All right, here we go, that space food. You know, Brad was telling me it was made by Philip Morris, made some of it, and Whirlpool, the company that made your refrigerator, they were contracted, and I guess they put out a good contract and say, well, we can make some of this. It's going to taste like a refrigerator, but I don't know. But it's strange. You would have thought Nabisco or, you know, a food company, you know. But anyway, no, it was someone totally unrelated. Philip Morris sent in there. A pack of Marlboros came with it, I guess. I don't know. No, I'm just joking. Susan liked that one. She's laughing. But this is a great thing. This is these are real. This is real. This is the real stuff. It's not a photo of the stuff. It's the real stuff. Frame display containing the following space food items, identical to the ones that flew on an Apollo mission. Strawberry cereal cubes, yum. Cinnamon toasted bread cubes. I think I would have lived off that. That's what I would have lived off. Tuna salad? No. Peaches, pineapple, grapefruit drink. John, it would have been good for you. Included in the display is an interesting booklet titled Feeding America's Astronauts. And again, made by Philip Morris and Whirlpool. John, what do we have? 14, now 1500. 14 go 15. 14 go the $1,500. And you know what? The plastic, the cellophane is not yellowed or anything. I mean, it is in great, great shape. That is fantastic. I am at 1400, now 15. If you want this, folks, I got to have the 1500. 14 go the 1500. 14 go the $1,500. 15 now 16. 15 go 16. I wonder how it tasted. I mean, they had to eat it. I've had MREs, which are other government, many of us have, meals ready to eat. 15 now 16. I imagine it's got to be worse. It's got to be. 15 now 1600, now 17. 16 now 1700. 16 bid 17. 16 goes $1,700. Anybody at 17? 16 it is now to bid 17. Heritage Live, what do you think at 17? 16, obviously 1700, now 18. Now $1,800. 17, go the 18. Anyone else? 1700 bid $1,800. 17, anyone else then? Fair warning. 18, now 19. 1800 now to go to 1900. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 it is. I wonder if the astronaut said something like, is that gluten-free? Because I am not gluten. You think they just ate it? Yeah. Does that have soy in it? 1850 now 19. Now to go to 1900. 1850 now 19. 1850 now 19. Hey, my wife made some brownies. Got them here in my PPK. That's what I'd be eating right there. 1900 now 2000. Susan, that could have happened. Are you, Susan, saying someone brought a sandwich? What was it, like a ham and Swiss?
Something like that. John Young brought it.
John Young brought a sandwich? Oh my, he did get in trouble for it. Wow, 1900 now to go to 2. Wow, 1900 bid 2000. 1900 now to go to 2. 19 it is. Fair warning at 19 for the space food. 2000 now 22. Now $2,200. 2000 now 2200. 2000 now 22. 2000 bid $2,200. Fair warning there. 2000. $2,000 go to 22. I'm having some fun with this item, folks. 2022, sure. Now to go to 24. It opened at 15. It should go for more. This is the real stuff. And again, all the backstories are there. It's pretty cool. No yellowing at all. It looks to me like in the display, all the plastic is flexible and nice. It doesn't look brittle. It looks perfectly preserved. No pun intended. Anyway, I'm at 22 now 24. There are no preserves in there. No. 22 now 24. 22 now 2400. Obviously made to last. Anybody else beyond that? 2200. $2,200, and it goes to 7221. Bon appetit. Here we go. Apollo 11, red number. We know the red number photos are amongst the earliest photos reproduced from those cameras, right? So these are early stuff. Legendary Buzz Aldrin visor shot again, John.
3100.
Yes, a lot of folks like those red seal, and we know it. That's why you're going for it. I totally get it. 36 now 38. 36 now 38. Where are my red seal, folks? I'm at 36 now 3800. Now to bid 38. 36 it is. Now to go to 38. Who's there at 3800? 36 bid 38. 38, thanks. Now to go to 4,000. Now bid 4. 38, 4 it is. Thank you. How about 42? Anybody else? Miss Emily's waiting on your $4,200. A red seal. Red seal. Susan, this is the early stuff. This is the first reprints then of that. Not reprint. These are the first developed photos of this, right? They went from the film to these red seals. 41 now 42. Now 4,200. 41 now 42. Look at all those footprints there. 41 now $4,200. 41 now 42. 41 now 4,200. 41 now 42. Anybody else? 42 it is. Now to bid 44. Now to go to $4,400. 42 bid the 44. 42 now 44. Anybody else now? 4,200 now 44. 42 it is. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? That dust looks like powder, but it's amongst the most gritty, abrasive material known. It's amazing. It looks like little dust. Bad stuff. They tried to get rid of as much as they could before they got on the ship. 42 now 4,400. 42 now 44. 42. Anyone else? Heritage Live. $4,200 it goes to. 7222. And this is a good time for me to make a pitch for our minerals department and natural history. We actually sell meteorites from the moon, from Mars. Some of the oldest things we sell come from that department. So look for that as well if you're interested in this. Anyway, lot 189. Here it is, the vintage final Apollo 11 flight plan. Got to have a plan. There's the date, July 69. This is the one, finalized. I think this is the way we're going to do it. What are you going to say, John? 1200, 13, now 14, 13, now. That is in outstanding condition. Single bound, 5-hole punch. Remember, that's how the government documents were with those big staples. Remember that? 13, now 14. 1400, now 15. 14, go 1500. 14, go 1500. 15, now 16. 15. When I was in the Air Force 40 years ago, that's how our training manuals were, with the big staple. You know, remember those, John? Remember those books there? Remember you maybe had course books like that in college? Anyway, that's how they were. No iPad. You didn't download anything. You got one of those. Anyway, I'm at 15 now, 16. 15 goes 16. Here it is, the Apollo 11 flight plan. You want to know what's going on? This is how we're going to do everything. Be flexible. 15 now, 16. 15 now, 1600. 1550 it is. Anybody else then? All right, we'll do it at 1500. Sure. Anybody's 16. Thanks. Now 17. And again, if you know what you want to bid, don't wait. Just get it in. I'm at 16 now, 1700. 16 bid 17. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm at 16 now, 1700. 1600. Fair warning there at 16. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Any other bids? Maybe 50? I don't know. Maybe you're on the wrong side of that 1600. You want to be on the winning side. $50 more might get it. All right, we'll do it at 16. 7223. You know what's going on. There you go. All right, folks, lot 190, another original Saturn V flight manual. I think we offered one before, but if you build a Saturn V, you're going to need this manual. Right, John? What do we have? 480, 500. This is it. Can you imagine how to operate the largest rocket ever assembled for anything? By the way, here's the manual. Here's how to work it. I mean, unbelievable. You think the astronauts kept this in the glove box like we do all of our car manuals? I don't need to read that. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 650. You know the manual that's in your glove box that you've never opened, Susan? Yes, she does. I'm at 600. Maybe this is the same thing. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. What do you say? Anybody else? There it is. Saturn V flight manual. NASA. There it is. Dated 25 Feb 1969. I am at 600 now, 650. 600 goes 6.5. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you think? $600 it is for the Saturn V flight manual. I can't make it up. There it is. We've got it right here. Fair warning then, $600 is the number, and it goes to 7139. Fantastic. Should be in a museum. Here we go. Let's get to Apollo 12 now. This one, Charles Conrad, Dick Gordon, Alan Bean. Let's do it. 28, now 3. There's 3, now 32. Now $3,200. 3,000, now 32. 3,000 go $3,200. 3 it is, now bid 32. $3,000, now bid $3,200. What do you say? Anybody else? $3,000. 332 is good. 34 is better. John's got it. How about 4? Now to go to 4. I'm sorry, 36 it is. John's got 38. Now I'll take 4, Miss M. She says yes. 42 over here. Now 44. This is a moonwalker. Low serial number too, Brad. 91. So low number. 46. And those tend to be a little more popular. I mean, serial number 2, primo, right? You know what serial number 1 did? That went to the astronaut, right? 46 now 48. 46 now 4800. Again, this is Apollo 12 flown silver Robbins medallion. Silver. It's number 91. Again, this is the crew was Charles Conrad. He walked. Alan Bean did. Dick Gordon raced around the moon waiting for him, right? 46 now 4800. Now 48. 46 bid 4800. Anybody else? 46 it is. 4600 it takes it. And who gets it? 7224. Outstanding. Here we go. Moving along. Stay with, hey, how about some ex-Fred Hayes stuff? Let's get to Apollo 13. Well, not really Apollo 13, but this is pretty cool. Look at this. This is oh my gosh. Alan Bean signed large limited edition Houston. We have a problem. Litho signed by the superb Apollo 13 astronauts and the Apollo 13 movie cast. Can you imagine? The movie cast is now as famous as the actual people who did it. Anyway, lot 192. There it is. What are we going to have? 550 now 6. 550 go bid 6. Anyway, there's an old thing about maybe you told me this, Susan, where Jim Lovell was asked, "Do you know Tom Hanks?" And he's like, "I'm the guy." You know, it's kind of funny. 600 now 6. 6.25 now 650. I don't know who told that. I think it was you. 6.25 now 650. 650 goes 7. 650 bid 7. 700 now 7.5. What do you think? Anybody else? 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 7.25 now to go to 750. Now to go to 750. Anybody else? 7.25 now 7.5. 7.25 now 750. 7 a Q. Who's there at 750? 750. How about 8? How about 800? I'm at 750 now to 8. Being described the image in the accompanying certificates of authenticity. The defining moment of Apollo 13 was when oxygen tank number 2 of the Odyssey service module exploded. I would say that was the definitive moment too. Anytime anything explodes in my life, that's going to be a definitive moment. 800 now 850. 800 go the 850. 800 now 850. 800 now bid 850. 800 now 8.5. What do you think, folks? Anybody else? 800 bid the 50. I'll take 8. I'll take 8.25 if it matters. Great item here. All my Apollo 13 lovers should love this. Movie lovers, Apollo 13 space lovers. Great crossflow here. Go watch the movie again tonight. Ron Howard did an amazing job. $800 goes to 7152. Here we go. Lot 193, the NASA original serial number book, Apollo 12 Technical Crew Debrief. This was a classified manual one time, later became unclassified, understandably. John, what do we have? 480, now 5. Now 5, there it is, confidential, but it has since been declassified, so it's unclassified now with the U. Anyway, of course, different degrees of secrets, right? There's confidential, secret, top secret, PSYOP, and all that stuff. Anyway, this is 480. This is classified. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 480. If you want to read the top secret. 480 now 5. All right, 480. We'll keep that in Brad's top secret safe in his office. But you have a chance for it. I love this one. This is great. Apollo 13 lunar module flown stowage assembly strap. This was used. This is as good as it gets. Apollo 13. This is it. It was used on the flight. This is it. The strap was there. This was in the space capsule when they said, "Oh my gosh, we got a problem." Right here. John, what do we have on it? 3,000, now 32. Now 3,200, 32, 34, now 36, 34, now 36. 34, now 36, 36, 38. How about 4? Maybe it was used in the bootlegged solution. I don't know. But this was one of the parts they took inventory of and said, "Can we use this?" I'm at 4,000, now 42, 42, now 44. Now $4,400. I'm at 42, bid $4,400, 42 to go to 44, 42 now 44. Lunar Module Aquarius, flown stowage assembly strap. There it is. Commander Jim Lovell, Lunar Module Pilot, Fred Hayes, Jacques Swigert. It's all there, folks. This is super cool. This was used on the Apollo 13 mission, the fateful mission. 42 now 4,400, 42. Anybody at 44? I will do it at $4,200. Goes to 7,225. All right, folks. This is a big one. I'm going to take a quick sip. I know it's big. You know why it's big? We put it on the cover. That's how you know it's big. We put it on the cover, which is great. I'm sure if the winner of this, Brad, you can send him an unused cover to go with a piece. He says, "I'll do it, Mike, but thanks for signing me up for an extra to-do list." But anyway, this is on the cover. Apollo 13 flown American flag, originally from the personal collection of Fred Hayes, the LMP on this one, certified and signed. And this is we've never seen him actually sign the actual flag. He went away from this, but there it is, Apollo 13 right in the middle, flown around the moon on Apollo 13. Look at that. Unbelievable. A big item in the sale. John, let's get it going. 8,000, now to go to 8. Now to go to 8, I'm at 7,750. Now to go to 8. Fred Hayes went on Apollo 13. This is flown, signed by him, and you get the LOA, which it's mounted on. Fantastic. I'm at 7,750. It's going to sell. 7,750, now to go to 8. Now to go to $8,000. Folks, is this a $30,000, $25,000, $30,000, $8,000, $85,000, now to go to 9? I mean, I'm getting 25-ish on this, and we're lingering around at $8,500. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 9. I'm not only going to put my pen down, I'm going to put the cap on my pen so I don't write down. 95, now to go to 10. Now to 9,500, now to go to 10,000. 11, now to bid 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm at 11 here, now to bid 12. 11,000 here, now to go to 12,000. Heritage Live, what do you think at 12? This is easy. This is easy stuff here. I'm at 11,000, now 12. 11,000, now to bid $12,000. Freddie Hayes on this one. Anyone else? We've never seen this. This was on board. Apollo 13 flown American flag from the personal collection of Fred Hayes, who was on the mission. I'm at $11,000, now to go to 12. Now to bid 12,000. Anybody else? Fair warning, great signature there by Fred W. Hayes, Apollo 13 LMP. There's 12. John's got 13 right away. Heritage Live, this is a big item. We put it on the cover. Put it on the cover. I'm at 13,000. Now to go to 14,000. Now to go to 14. And of course, we put the Norman Rockwell on the other side. I should have pointed that out, but I don't think that needed any help. 13,000, now 14. Now to go to 14,000. 13, now to bid 14 grand. Heritage Live, moving along. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Been open for about 30 seconds. That's a lot of decision-making time, a lot more time than they had on the Apollo 13 mission. What do we do? $13,000. Fair warning at 13. One of the great 14,000, 15,000, now 16. Now 16,000. I'm at 15, now 16. What do you think? I'm at 15,000, now 16. We know where it's going to be. Don't hesitate. If you have a budget for this, get to it now. You know, John has his on the internet. Emily has, she's taking yours, whatever it is. I'm at 13. I'm at 15,000, now 16. Anybody else? I pick up my pen, take my cap off. I'm at $15,000. Any other bids? Any other bids beyond the 15, 16,000, 17,000? Now I need 18,000. Now I need 18,000. I'm at 17, now to go to 18. 17, now to go to $18,000. Again, it feels like a $30,000 item to me, certainly above 25. I'm at 17 now to go to 18,000. Anybody else beyond the 17? Do I pick that up again? Heritage Live, anyone else? Fair warning beyond the $17,000 line. All bids in beyond the $17,000 mark here. Fair warning beyond 17. I think it deserves more. 18,000. John's got 19. Now to go to 20. I'm going to put my pen back on. There we go. 19,000, now 20. Now 20,000. Now to go to 20. I'm at 19. Now to bid 20. 19,000, now 20. Get to 20. I'm doubling the increment after that. If you're at 18,000, get to 20. I mean, what's the big deal on that? I'm at 19 now to go to 20. 19,000, now 20,000. 19 now 20. 19 now to go to $20,000. Fair warning at 19. Pen comes off again, Philip. Now I'm ready to write. Anybody else? I can't believe it's not going to 20. Fair warning beyond the 19,000. All bids in beyond $19,000. 19.5. John's got 20. I wouldn't have cut. I would have gone the full 20. John's got 20 now. Now I need 22,000. Up, hold on. There you go. Store that up. 20,000 now 22. 20,000 now 22,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at 20,000 now 22. 20,000 now 22. Again, this was there on the ship when all the heck happened, right? This is it. This is bad news here. When the blank hit the fan, this was there. And now you have a chance to be there with it. Just an incredible piece of history, marking time on a great, really one of the best moments of NASA, right? Obviously a malfunction of some hardware, but the software worked great, right? The software, the American software up on your head. Artificial intelligence? No. Just intelligence. I'm at 20,000 now 22. 20,000 now 22 grand. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anyone else then? $20,000. That could be the bid. Fair warning, certainly feels like more to me on this. Anyone else then? Anything? All bids in beyond $20,000. Heritage Live, anything else? Then we'll wrap it up, ship it for $20,000. Who gets it? One of our internet bidders. Fantastic. Apollo 13 flown lunar module descent chart. Never got to use it, unfortunately. But I bet through a lot of regret. Anyway, the chart LOI signed by Hayes, photo signed by Jim Lovell. You get two signatures here. 240,000 miles from Earth on a crippled spacecraft, and they made it back. Incredible. Lot 196. 35, 36 now. Now $3,600. 36 now, 38. And there's the chart. Look at the chart, and you get the great photo. You get the letter. This has so much. It's nicely framed, nicely matted. It's just all there, and I'm at 3,600 now, 38. Now $3,800, 36 bid 38, 36 now 3,800. Anybody else? Fair warning on $3,600. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond that. I'm at 3,600. We'll do it at $3,600. Goes to 7225. Outstanding. Lot 197, Apollo 13 lunar. Wow, is there anything better than this? A lunar module malfunction procedures page. Well, I think that would be pretty cool. You know why they write this page intentionally left blank? You know why they write that? So they don't go, oh my gosh, was there anything that we missed? Was that a misprint? Did the printer not work? So they write left intentionally blank so you know that they didn't cut it off. So that's why they put that in there. Pretty cool. Anyway, Apollo 13 malfunction page. John, what do we have? 28, now 3. Oh my gosh. A lunar module from Apollo 13. That is just crazy. Look at it. It says Apollo 13 right there, page 112 alpha. There it is. And look at the flow chart. This is how procedures are followed even today. Does this happen? No. Then go to here. Does this happen? Yes. Go here. I mean, there it is. Press this button. And they go through this and they establish these procedures in a simulator over months and months. And then they print it up. This is how we're going to do it. And what was interesting about Apollo 13, they had no procedure. So if you remember the movie, they're like, hey, we're trying to come up with a procedure for you. They had nothing. Remember they went into the sim and we tried to figure it out. Remember Jacques did that? But anyway, that was all real stuff. They had no procedure. They were trying to make a page like this for that malfunction. They had to invent it. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3, now to go to 3,000. 28 it is. I need 3. We'll go 2,800, and that will stay with us. Again, you can call Brad or email him at bradp at ha.com. There it is. Here we go. Lot 198, Apollo 13, larger section of command module flown, Kapton foil. This is as good as it gets. Command module flown, John. 800, now 850. Now 850, 800, give me the 850, 800, give me the 8.5. 800, bid 850, 800. Fair warning, anybody else? Due to its fragile nature, most of it burned off the ship, but small pieces survived and were salvaged. This actually flew to the moon and back as part of NASA's most successful failure. Oh my gosh, this was part of the spaceship. Good heavens. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800, give me 850. 800, give me the 8.5. Anybody else? And it's 2x3. It's like a playing card, maybe a little smaller. I mean, that's basically it. I'm at 800 now, 850, which is large by Kapton standard. I'm at 800 now, 850. And let's face it, folks, over the next several years, these Kaptons just keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller. 800 now, 850. 800 is the number. We'll do it at 800. Goes to Internet Biter. Here we go, lot 199, Apollo 13 large frame display featuring signatures of all the astronauts. And look at that. Houston, we've had a problem. Fred Hayes said it, and then Jim Lovell said it. What are we going to do? 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 now, 650. Anybody else? 600 now, 650. Fair warning there at $600. I'm at $600. Fair warning there. We've had a problem. Cool. We got a couple of stamps in there as well. Anybody else? I'll do it at 600. Goes to Internet Pie. All right. I thought this was fantastic. I have 4 stars on this. It occupies a little spot in our catalog. It's one of the best items, I think. Apollo 13 original crew sign cover with Steve Zarelli letter of authenticity. And there they are. This is signed by Ken Mattingly, Fred Hayes, and Jim Lovell. So Ken Mattingly signed this one. Folks, what do we have on lot 200? 500. 550, now 600. Look at the signatures. Total, really, really great. Jim Lovell is just right in the word of club there, but barely. Every other signature is unencumbered or unimpeded. It looks like Jim's flair went a little too into Ken's, but really fantastic. I'm at $550 now to go to 550. Apollo 13 cover. Brad, that's fantastic. With those levels of signatures, I'm at 550 now to go to 550. 550 it is, and it stays there. Who gets it? 7166. I should have worn this in the sale, but I have my little auctioneer pin. I should have asked you for this one. Oh, well. Apollo 13, Jack Swigert's diamond and 14-karat lapel pin, originally from his personal collection. Would have been cool. This is a letter of authenticity from his niece. What do we have? 6.25. 700, 750, now 8. Now to go to 8. 750, now to go to 8. How cool is this? Wherever you wear this, at a dinner, at a function, at a business meeting, someone's going, what is that? Oh, that's from Apollo 13. What we do in our company is we solve problems, and this is one of the biggest problems that was ever solved, so we wear that. Oh, well, you're close that deal, done. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go. Really, that's where the conversation would be. You know, we work for ABC Consulting. We solve problems just like Apollo 13. Oh, I like that whole line. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to $800. Anybody else? 750 for the lapel pin. And you can see it's kind of a lunar thing that was carved out to give it that kind of that, you know, dark side of the moon type thing. 800. Oh, really? Oh, really, Lauren? Now she's got that same smile when you won the painting. All right, what can we do about that? What can we do? Rebecca, can we get 850? Heritage Live, I've got basically a prior by Miss Lauren, $801, which you can bid. You can bid any amount before the sale. 850, there you go. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 850, this is my last lot until Philip comes up and leads you through some other great pieces. Apollo 15 and 16 and 17, flags, you name. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 850, anybody else for the great lapel pin? We solve problems, Brad. Anyone else? 850 is the number. Who gets it? 114. All right, Philip's going to come up and again lead you through. We've got lots of great stuff in the sale, and he's going to show it to you.
All right, we are back. Lot 202, Apollo 14 flown, Silver Robin, MS-67 graded. What do we have? How about 48? How's 48 sound? I figured it was coming. What about 5? What about 5? Talk to me at 5,000 Heritage Live. MS-67, originally from the personal collection of Charles Conrad. Signed, letter of authenticity. How about 5? Maybe chop it up at 4,900. I mean, this is a Silver Robin, flown, and graded by NGC. Best of the best. You can get it at $5,000. Just jump on in from Charles Conrad right here. You want to jump in? 5,000, 48 go to 5, 48 go to 5. Maybe give me a cut at 49. Anything beyond 48, now's the time. Fair warning. All right, we'll do 48. 7224 is our bidder, which brings us to lot 203, Apollo 14 flown, proof 63 medallion. We need 2,500. Jump on in at 2,500. I have your 25. What about 26, Heritage Live? 26? How's that sound? You can jump in at 26. 25 has it now. What we call a cut bid. They used it. You want to go 26, get on top right here. This is flown, proof 63, and there on top, go 2,800. 2,800 here with an extensive, impeccable provenance. We're looking for 2,800. 2,028, thank you. How about 3? Jump in at 3. Lot 203, come on in. Looking for a bid of 3,000 here. A piece of Apollo 14 flown history right here. Looking for 3,000. How about it, Heritage Live? Jumping in at 3. Any more bids coming in? We'll take it. Now 3,200. Bring us to 3,200. Any interest from you collectors? I got to go 34 now. 3,200 on top, looking for $3,400. You've been tracking this lot. We are live. It's time to bid. How about it? 3,400. 33, we'll take it. We'll take that cut bid all day long. Encourage you to come back in at 34. There they are, 34. Want to go 3,600 here? 3,600. A Franklin Mint Metal flown to the moon. Up for auction right now. Go 36. 34 here. Now go 36. Take us to 36. Fair warning. There's 3,600. Well, maybe we move to 38 now. You tell me. Looking for 3,800. Chop it up at 3,700. That cut bid button is there for you to get what you want. We'll say fair warning again. Anything beyond 3,600? Well, let's do it. 3,600. 7213 is our bidder. Lot 204, we have Apollo 15 lunar surface flown and used strap and hook frame display with Dave Scott in the photo signed. What do we got?
6,000.
Looking for 6,500. I figured we had that. Items that were actually used and exposed on the lunar surface are the most sought after out of any collection. And we have it here for you at 7,000. 7,000, 6,500. Go to 7,000. Used on the lunar surface right here. All packaged up, framed, package deal. Looking for you. Looking for 7,800 now. We need 8,500. He spent 3 days on the moon here. He says, I hereby certify that this strap and hook is from my personal collection and was used by me on the lunar surface during the Apollo 15 mission. Right there. Let's go 95. How about 9,500? It featured the debut of the LVR, the Lunar Roving Vehicle, that extended surface operation and exploration here. Let's go $11,000. It's not every day you get the strap and the hook. It's here. It was on the actual lunar surface, not just flown, but out there doing work. Let's go to 11,000. 10,000 now, looking for 11. How about a push to 11,000? I'll take 10.5 on the cut. If you really want this and you really want to get it, there is a tool for you called the cut bid. There it is, cut bid right now. Do we have anything beyond that? Let's go 11,000. That is my job. I got to ask for more, but the cut bid does have this. Could be a smart play unless I see 11,000. 11,000 is there too. Hot item. Let's go 12,000. Let's go 12,000 for the strap and hook right here. Used on the lunar surface. The actual one used. Anything beyond 11,000? Fair warning. We'll take 11.5. How about 12,000? Another cut bid looking for 12,000. I will give you a moment to think about that. You had it at 11. You can come back in at 12,000. 12,000 is available. 11.5 on the cut. We'll say fair warning again. And we will do 11,500. 7152. Congratulations on your strap and hook. Lot 205. We have the Apollo phone, American flag and crew signed.
1,100.
1,112 now to 13. How about 1,300 here? From the lunar module pilot, Jim Irwin, looking for 1,500, and we have it. 16 would be next, Heritage Live. 16 would be next. Crew sign flag, a crew sign presentation with the flag, flown flag. Apollo 15 flown flag, $2,000. There's my bidders. Heritage Live 2, now 2,200. Any action at 2,200 here for this American flown flag. Jim Irwin's. Framed for you, very fine. Was formerly matted and or framed was Jim Irwin's letter of NASA letterhead, very fine. Looking for 2,400. $2,400 here for a flown flag Flown flag here for the taking. Need you in at 2,600. How about it? 24 now, go 26. 2,600, jump on in at 26. I'll say fair warning. All right, we'll do $2,400. 7184 is our bidder. Cruising along, John, it looks like we've got some flags. A Colorado flag flown on Apollo 15. 1050 to 1100. How about it? Anybody in at $1,100 for the Colorado flag flown up there? Now 12. Prior 11, need you in. It's with the book, Heritage Live. We know what to do when it's a tie. There we go. That'll work. We'll see. It didn't work out. Let's go 1,300. A little bit more is needed here. How about 1,400 would be next? 1,400 for Jim Irwin's Colorado flown flag. Personal collection from the lunar module, directly from the High Flight Foundation. He funded. Looking for 1,400 here. Colorado flag flown. Looking for 1,400. Heritage Live, all in here. Any more bids? Fair warning? Let's do it. 1,300. 7187 is our bidder. Up next, we have an Ohio flown flag from the personal collection of Jim Irwin. Now 800 to 850. John has 850. What about you, Heritage Live? 900? Jump in at $900. 850 go to 9. 850 go to 9 here for an Ohio flag directly from the High Flight Foundation. He founded, flown on Apollo 15. Jump in at 900 for a flown flag, Apollo 15. Fair warning here. Heritage Live, you can jump in right now. We'll do it with John. 850 to the internet. Oh, you got here just in time, Mike. We got you. Lot 208, you need a bidder card? We have Apollo 15 flown Air Force Academy flag. 4,042, now 44. Jump in at 4,400. This is directly from the High Flight Foundation. He founded, signed, notarized, 1989. Right here, Air Force Academy flag flown. With that, it was flown. You can jump in at 4,400. Or where's my 43? Very big size. 9.5 by 7.25. Be great to display. How about it? Owned by Jim Irwin. You can do it. 44, 44, maybe 43. Surely there's got to be somebody out there from the Air Force looking this over. I know you guys are watching. How about it? Another little bid, put you on top. 42, 44, fair warning. All right, 42. 7179. That you, Mike? Yeah. Lot 209, we have a flown Naval Academy Brigade of Midshipmen flag, personal collection from the lunar module pilot, Jim Irwin. 657. John has 7. House 750 sound. 750 Heritage Live. Jump in at 750. We'll put it in your way. 51 grad of the Naval Academy. Okay. Irwin. We're looking for 8. We're looking for 8. I'm sure a lot of these people studying this lot know that. Anybody coming in at 800, 750 to 8, 800 to 850, 850. What about it? Where are the bidders at? Where are my flag connoisseurs? That flown flags at that. Let's do it. Let's go 850. 850, surely somebody's going to cough up 825, a cut bid, anything here. Flown Naval Academy, we're here, we're waiting. Anything beyond 8, I need something. How about it? 825, okay, that'll work. Still going to ask 850 now. You had it at 8. Now you can come get it at 850. Okay, that works even better. Now it's back with you. Let's go 9. Any other bidders out there at 9? $900 for a flown flag, Naval Academy? Fair warning at 9. There's our 950. You got to go to 950 now. We got to go 950. I don't think a cut bid's going to work. How about 950? Again, flown. Brought to you from Jim Irwin. Fair warning. All right, we'll do it at 9. 7163. Up next, we have the flown flag from Italy from the direct collection of Jim Irwin.
500.
550 to 600. How about it? 600 here. Flown flag on Apollo 15. Italy flag of that. Looking for 700. It took a little bit of everything up there. How about 700? Anything and everything they could or get approved, I would assume. Let's do it. 700. 750 now. 750. Jump in at 800. Excellent condition. Absolute excellent condition on this flag. Personal from Jim Irwin. How about it? 800, 850. What is 850? 850 sounds okay. 900. Let's go to 9. How about a push to $900? It needs you in at 9. 875 go to 9. 875 go to 900 here. Fair warning. There's 950. How about a 950? Anyone in at 950 here? Personal, like I said, from the High Flight Foundation that he funded. We have these flags, beautiful, excellent flags. Certification, all with it. Looking for 1,000, fair warning. We'll do 950. We have 1,000 looking for 1,100. We are on lot 210. The Italy flag flown. 11 now go 12. Flown on Apollo 15 here. Cruising around up there was the Italy flag, and now it's here for you on the auction block at 1,200. Fair warning. 1,100. 7131 snags that flag. All right, well, how about a flag of Spain flown on Apollo 15?
525.
How about 600? Now 600 he has, looking for 650. 650 would be next for this the Spain flag flown on Apollo 15, signed and notarized in 1989 with the dated document of certification. Come in at 750 here, 750. How about at 750? Now 8, 750. Bless you, John. Now go it into 8. 750 looking for 8 here on the Spain flag, looking for 8. 8 go to 850. 850's next. Who's got the 850? Who out there has the 850? Let me know. 850 now 9. 900, 850 go to 9. Need a push to $900. 975. We're cutting the bid now. The bid is being cut. Do you want to go 9? 950. 950. Jump in at 950. Maybe a little to 950 to $1,000. Along with, comes with the 1989 documented of certification. How about it? 1,200? Do we have the push to 12? Heritage Live. We're still open. You can come in now. Come in at 13. 1,200 go to 13. 1,300 need you in. 12, 13, now 14. How about $1,400? 1,400. 13 now go to 15. 13 looking for that push to $1,400 for the Spain flag flown, and we'll do 1,300.
7131.
Say that again.
7131.
7131, scooping up the flags, I see. All right, lot 212, we have Apollo 15 crew sign insurance covers directly. Go ahead.
500.
500 looking for 550. Jump in at 550 directly from the Irwin family collection. This was actually when they were using the LVR, which could reach speeds up to 8 miles an hour. Looking for 550 here. Directly from the family collection here of Jim Irwin, looking for these covers. Now 600. How about 600 here for the crew sign covers? 550 go to 6. Take me to 600. How about it for this cover? Crew sign insurance cover, $600. Heritage Live. Anything left out there? Any bidders? Any collectors want in? Lot 212. We'll do 550. We have the Apollo 15 LM activation checklist book. 750. How about it? Come on in at 750. These complete checkbooks are rarely offered to you. We need 750. Jump in at 750. This is a unique opportunity to obtain a checklist page that features handwritten updates. Let's go. How about it? 850. 8 go to 850. 750 looking for 8. 750 looking for 8 for an aviation checklist. It could now be yours. Anyone in at 800. 750 looking for 8. Again, checkbooks are rarely offered here. We can do it at 8. We can do it at 8. 775, a little bit more. You want to go that extra mile? 775, it's there. Nobody's used it. Surely for an activation checklist, fair warning, anything beyond 750. All right. 750 to 7227. All right, we have a really good example here. This is John Young, lunar module flown flag with a letter of certification, looking for 4,000. 4 easily, 42, now 44. This flag has a holographic tamper-proof label attached. How about that? Let's go 42. How about 4,400 to ensure the authenticity that will display a residential honeycomb design if you were to remove it. That's pretty cool. Anybody in at 46, 44, go to 46. I'll say it again. It has a holographic tamper-proof label. That's so cool. Anybody in at 5? How about 5,000, 555? I need you in 5,200. That's a wonky increment. Jump back in at 55. How about 5,500? 55 is there. Now 6,000, looking for 6,500. 6,500 coming from John Young's collection here. How about it? John Young's collection. Now to go to 75. How about it? 7,500. Comes with a letter of awe, letter of certification here. They spent 72 hours up there in Apollo 16 looking for $8,500. How about it? The LM Orion, along with Young and Duke, spent 72 hours, flown Apollo 16 flags to the surface, flown to the surface. This is absolutely desirable. Excellent. Anybody in at 85, go to 9. Go to 9,000. 9,000. I love saying that. Flown, but flown to the surface? Yeah. Flown to the surface, you're getting a little bit more here. Let's go to 95. How about it? 95. And again, this one has that holographic tamper-proof label on the back just to ensure its authenticity.
95.
There we are, 95. Who's in at 10,000? How about 10,000? Flown flag, made it to the lunar surface. We're looking for 11,000. 11,000. Come on in at 11,000, 10,000, looking for 11. How about at 11,000? Need you in at 11, 10,5. Any cuts? Anything beyond 10,000 here? Fair warning. There's 10,5 now 11. 10,5 now 11,000. How about 11,000? Do we have that push for 11,000? 10,5's on the cut. We're just hanging around. A little bit more puts you on top. 11,000. 11,000. Fair warning. Let's do it at 10,5. 7142. Cool. Okay, the last numbered medal of the 98 flown. We need 8,000, 85, 85, Joe. 85, jump in at 85. 8,000 now. We need you in at 8,500 from the Apollo 6 mission of flown Robbins, graded at MS-67. And this is the last numbered medal of the 98 flown. How cool is that? Let's go. Anybody in at 85? Jump in at 85. It's graded for you, slabbed, protected. Mid-state. It is superb gem. MS-67. It's ready. It's here. The work's been done. How about it? 85? Let's add this to your collection. 8,500. It'll look great on your shelf. 85. Jump in. 885. Any action here? Heritage Live. Any other bidders? Now's the time. All right, then. We'll do 8,000.
7151.
Okay. Apollo 16 flowed, embroidered ABM mission insignia patch. 800 now, 850. Go to 850, jump in at 850, belonging to John Young. We need 850, 859, 855. You can beat John. We can get off this internet. We can get off this internet bid of 855. How about it? 900, 875. You see the options in front of you. 950's next. Jump in at 950. Who's in at 950? 9, go to 950. How's that sound? 950 sound okay? Sounds okay up here. 9, go to 950. 950, you want to do it? This one, too, has the holographic tamper-proof label, just to ensure its authenticity. All right. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it at 9.
7228.
7228. Apollo 16 flown beta cloth mission insignia, originally from the mission commander John Young.
800.
We need 800. Can we do that, Heritage Live? Counting on you. If you want this lot, you want this as a collector, bid. Bid 800. We'll put it in your hands. We need something going here. How about it? Apollo 16 flown insignia, originally from John Young. It's here for the taking. Go 850, 750 to 8. Need to push to 8 here. Fair warning. 750. That item will pass. We have 8, so that item did not pass. We got 8. Anybody in with 850? 850. Jump in at 850, 825. How about that? You can have it at 825. I'm letting you know. That can be done too. Very desirable. Excellent. Fair warning. 800.
7150.
Lot 218. We have flown large size American flag from John Young collection.
1450.
Asking for 1,500. Looking for 1,500 from a flown large size American flag. Are you in? How about at Heritage Live? Show me the 15. 1450, looking for 15. Need some action. Let's keep this lot going. Heritage Live, where's my bidders? 1,500. Give it a shot. You got to find out. John has 16. Jump back in at 17. Let's see where this takes us. 1,600, go to 17. 16, looking for 1,700. Need some bidders. 1,700, we're on lot 18. Flown American flag, larger size. It's here. Go 17, 16 to 17. How about it? Fair warning at 1,700. You don't have to wait for me to say fair warning. Just jump in. Get it going. We'll find out. 1,900 is what's next. 19. John has 2,000. Who wants to go 2,200? You're bidding on a flown Apollo 16 American flag. We got to go a little bit more. Who's got 2,200? 2,200. You've seen how this has been going throughout the entire sale. I need a little bit more. You got to bid to get the item you want. I need you in at 2,600 Heritage Live. 2,600. We're live. I need 2,600. I'll say fair warning. And we'll do 2,000. 25 is not going to work. John has 26. I need 2,800. $2,800. The opportunity is there again. Fair warning. And we'll do 2,600. We have a large Florida-sized flag flown on Apollo 16. We need 1,000. We needed 1,000. Come on in. Any of you flag collectors, now we have one from Florida. We're here for the taking. Flown, not in Florida, just a regular flag, but one that flew on Apollo 16. And it's just awaiting for the next collector. Jump in at 1,000. Jump in at 1,000. I don't want to pass this off to Brad, and we're not. Now we need 1,100. 1,100, 1,100. This has been part of John Young's personal collection since his return from the mission. Again, this one has a small holographic tamper-proof label attached. Cool. Anybody in at 11? 11? 12, 1050 works for me. Still asking for 11. Now I'm going to ask for the 11. 1050 cuts. Looking for 11. 1050 cut. Looking for 11. All right, then. We'll let you have it on the cut at 1050. 7163. Up next, we have a California state flag flown on Apollo 16.
800.
How about it? 800. How's it sound? 750, go to 8. Jump in at 800 here, Heritage Live. Excellent condition. Letter of certification. LOC, now 850. Now 850, 8 to 850. 825 to 850, cut bid there, but looking for 850 for the California state flag. Now go to 9. 850, looking for a $900 bid. Jump in at 900. How's 900 sound? 850 to 9, 850 to 9, jump in at 9. Fair warning here at 900. 850.
7131.
We have a flag of Florida flown with a letter of certification here. We need $800. We need 800. How about it? Jump in, Heritage Live, for Apollo 16 flown flag. There's 850 would be next. You want to go 850, 888, go to 850. I need 850 up here to keep this moving along. 800 for the flag, but you can do 850, 825. Heritage Live, you have options right there in front of you. I just need you to bid. Flown flag from Florida on Apollo 16. Anything beyond 800, jump in now. Even a cut bid. Come on, bring it. We'll say fair warning. All right, we'll do 800. 7131. We have the flag of Georgia.
800.
800? We need 850 to 900. Young spent part of his childhood in Georgia and graduated from Georgia Tech. This is in excellent condition. Well, it makes sense why he wanted to take it up there. Who's going to 9? Who's going to 9? 850, go to 9. How about it? 900, 875, we'll take that, but we need 9. We're looking for $900 here on the Georgia flown flag on Apollo 16. It comes with a LOC from John Young's collection. Looking for $950, taken well care of, excellent condition, and now we're offering it to you at $950. You can have it. Piece of history right here, flag history. Go for it. $950, how's $950 sound? I have your cut bid. $950 sounds a little bit better. $950, $925, $950. Come on, jump in. Apollo 16 flown flag. There we are, $950. Take me to $1,000. Jump in at $1,000 here. Any of you collectors out there, Georgia collectors, space collectors, you get it both. Little combo deal here. And flown. 850. I mean, yeah, we are outperforming just a bit. You can continue to outperform it. $1,000. Let's set it at 1,000. Anybody out there at 1,000? All right, fair warning. There's our $1,000 mark. Thank you. What about 11? How about 11 now? How about 11? 1,000? 11? Fair warning now at 1,100. All right, let's do it at $1,000. 7188. We have an Apollo 16 phone Texas flag. 825 and 1,000 to 11. I need $1,100. Heritage Live. Jump in at 1,100. 1,000 now. 1,100 on the phone. 1,200 against you on the phone. I need 13 now. How about a push to 1,300 here for this flown Texas flag? Not just a normal Texas flag flown on Apollo 16. I need you in at 14. 13 on the phone. 1,300 on the phone. Comes with a letter of certification by Young's widow, Susie Young. I hereby certify that the state of Texas flag accompanies this letter, flown to the moon aboard Apollo 16. Let's looking for 1,400. 1,400 hereby. 14, now 15. Jump to 15. Heritage Live. You got to go 15. I have a bid of 14 in the room here in Dallas. I need 15 though. 1,500. Excellent condition here. Excellent condition. How about it? 1,500, now 16. 15, 1,500, and 1,600 for this flown Apollo flag. And we have a Texas flag flown on the Apollo mission, looking for 1,700. 1,700. We getting there? Heritage Live? 16, go to 17. Any more action? Fair warning. We'll do 1,600. 7504 scoops up that lot. Lot 24, we have this Apollo 16 Moonwalkers, Young, Charlie Duke, signed lunar surface leaping flag salute color photo. That's pretty cool. I mean, you got a lot of stuff on there. You got signatures, you got the moon, you've got Charlie, you've got John Young leaping, having fun right there. We need 750. 750. Come on in at 750. Heritage Live. A lot going on in this photo. Beautifully bold. You can read everything from the Apollo 16 Moonwalker. You want to add that to your collection? Bring it to you and get it framed. It'll look great. Go 750, 725, 750. Now looking for 8. How about $800 for this beautiful color photo? Beautiful. The Young signature. Anybody in at 8? Anybody in at 8? Jump to 8. How about it? Fair warning. 800 now. Go to 850. 850 here. Young and Charlie Duke signed lunar surface photo. It's all there. How about it? Anything beyond 8? Fair warning. We'll do 8. We like 825. Looking for 850 now. I got to go 850. 825. Take me to 850. Do we have a push to $850? 850 now to 9. How about 900? What do you say? 900. How's that sound? Heritage Live. You are bidding on John Young and Charlie Duke's signature with John Young leaping on the moon. Lunar surface right there. Fair warning. 850.
I have 9.
Okay, we have 9. Who's got 950? Anybody out there have 950? 900 now. Go to 950. How about a push to $950? Fair warning once again. And we'll do 9.
7157.
7157. We have Apollo 16 crew sign insurance cover here.
800.
800 now, go 850. These insurance covers are all over the place. If you want to collect one, now is your chance. 850. 800, go to 850. We get a letter of certification from John Young's widow. She's here. Signatures from John Young, Ken Mattingly, Charlie Duke. Need something. 825. How about 850? 850. Lots of good signatures here. Fair warning at $850. Let's do it at 825. Cut bid. 7131. What do we have next? We have Apollo 16, the crew signed insurance cover.
500.
500 here, go 550. 500 for 550. Insurance cover, certified and signed, excellent condition, asking 650. There's our 650. John comes on in at 7. How about 750? Let's match up with John. John is 750. We can go 8 against him. Let's do it. How about 800 here? 800, thank you. 850, looking for 900. 900. Certified and signed by John Young, Ken Mattingly, Charlie Duke. I'm looking for 850 to 900. Excellent condition. Go to 1,000. How about $1,000 here for this insurance cover from the personal collection of John Young? There's 1,000. John has 11. Anybody out there at $1,200? How about 1,200? 11, take me to 12. 11, take me to 12. Anyone out there taking me to $1,200 here. Lot 226. We'll do 1,100. Okay. Lot 227, we have the 16 crew signed beta cloth mission insignia.
500.
This is absolutely rare, y'all. You need to get in on this. Where are the bids? This is only the third time to offer one of these. Third time, and now's your chance to get on it. We don't offer these at all. Really, really rare. Go 550. 550. Seriously, the only third time we've offered this one, and you can get in right now at 550. Go to 550. There's 525 looking for 550, 525 on this rare beta cloth mission insignia looking for 600. There's 600, now 650. Anyone taking me to 650? Again, only the third time that we've ever offered something like this. We need you in at 650. 650. This is the Apollo 16, launched April 16th, 1972. The 5th mission to land humans on the moon. Right here, let's go $800. 750 looking for 8. 750 looking to climb up to 800. I have your 8. Anyone in at 850? How about 850 here? For the beta cloth mission insignia. Looking for 850. 825, another cut bid. Let's see how that plays out. I encourage you to come in, go 850. 850 does. Now looking for 9. Now looking for a $900 bid. We are on lot 227, looking for 900. You've been eyeballing, tracking this lot. Now's the time to bid. No more looking. Let's bid. Go 900. 850 to 9. Heritage Live, jump in at 9. There's your 9. Now 950. Need you in at 950 here for the signed beta cloth mission insignia from Apollo 16. And we are running to the end here of our Apollo, anything from Apollo 16, because Mike's going to take you through the rest. Looking for 950. Fair warning. Let's do 9. 7131. Up next, we have the Moonwalker signed panoramic Lunate Surfers Moonpans color photo.
1250.
This is pretty sleek looking. Let's do it. Who's in at 1,400? How about 1,400? Maybe move around some of your frames to fit this in. It'll look nice. Trust me. Let's go 617 to 1,800. How about it? Excellent condition. Archival double matted and framed to an overall 45 by 13. Excellent. Double matted. You can't beat that. Took their time on this one. Let's go to $2,000. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Looking for $2,000. Surely we can get there. 1,900. Looking for 2,000. In the background is the Stone Mountain. It's likely nice. Signed with a silver fet tip by Charlie Duke. You also see the LMP there. We are looking for 2,200. 2,000 now. Go to 22. How about a push to 22? It's showing the Apollo 16 landing site right there, all on display. Double matted for you. Beautiful frame. How about 24? How about 24? Fair warning. Let's do 2,200. 7157. And this will be my last lot before I pass this over to Mike. And we have a Charlie Duke signed Apollo 16 Moonpans.
500.
Panoramic lunar surface photo. For 500. You can do what you want. You can double mat it, frame it, just like the other, but you got to give me a little bid for it. How about 550? 5, go to 550. How about $550? Lot 29. Signed Moonpass panoramic lunar surface photo. Waiting for $550. Very fine condition. Looking for 550. How about it? Heritage Live. Any interest on lot 29? Now's the time. Need you in. 550. Now 600. 550. Now 600. 600. All right, there we go, bidders. Now 650. 650 for this panoramic view of the lunar surface. How cool is that? And just stare at it right here. You can stare at it at your house. We will send it to you. You just got to give me 650. How about it? 650, 600, go 650, all in. There's the 650. They really want it. They want it on their wall. What about 700? They want it more. How about 750? 750, jump in at 750. Any bidders? $750 for the photo of the lunar surface right here. Now 800. How about a push to 800? I'm at 750, looking for 850 now. We're at 800, go 850. 800, go to 850. Any push to 850, 825. You can cut it up. How about those cut bids? Let's get those rolling in. Anything beyond 800 here. Again, Charlie Duke signed on this from Apollo 16, looking for, what do we got? 950. Jump in at 950. 950. 950. 9, go to 950. I will say fair warning here. Lot 29. Let's do 900. Okay. We have a full bid of $950. I welcome you to come in at $1,000. We closed that a little too early, huh? How about $1,100? How about $1,100? Let me know. Get those bids in.
11.
You can see craters on the moon there from the
1200.
looking for 13. Anybody in at 1,300 here? 1,013. Sign in silver felt tip with arrows and described in the seeing. Flag crater, soil sampling on plum crater. It's all there. All the history, all the notes. Let's go 1,400. 13, go to 14. Push me to 1,400. 1,400, and we all in? Slowing down. Any cut bids? It's yours. The lot is still open. Fair warning. We'll do 1,300.
7157.
7157. Congratulations. Thanks for letting me be part of this. And Mike's going to carry us through the rest of the auction.
All right. Thank you, Philip. Leading off now, we will go to Apollo. We'll stay with Apollo 17 on this one, or we'll move to Apollo 17 rather. This is a great one. We talk about some the escalation of importance. This was on the surface of the moon. That is pretty as top as it gets. But anyway, Apollo 17 lunar module flown checklist, and this went to the lunar surface. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 50230. What are we going to have? 5,000 out 55. This is, of course, signed by Gene Cernan, right? Last guy on the moon. Last guy, he lifted his foot off, and that was it. We'll see what awaits us in history. But right now, 5,000. Now to go to 55. Now to go to $5,500. 5,000 out of 5.5. Who's there at 55? 5,000 out of 5.5. 5,250 takes it as well for the checklist page. Anyone else? Anybody else then? We'll do it at $5,000 goes to internet bidder. Apollo 17 flown CSM malfunction procedures. Again, what can go wrong? Let's be ready for it, right? Here we go. Did this go to the surface of the moon too? I believe it did. Brad, I think this went to the surfaces. This is command module. What do we have on this one? 2,000 now 22. Now 2,200. 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 bid $2,200. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else now? 2,000 bid 22. 2,000, yes. Heritage Live, what do you say? Then we'll do it at $2,000. Internet bidder. Here we go. Another Gene Cernan piece. The Apollo 17 beta cloth piece. This is the of course, the America space, which is the command module, right? But great beta cloth. Look at this. Flown aboard America. That's the command module. John, what do we have? 1550, 16, 17. That is a beautiful patch, too. That's just gorgeous. And again, the beta cloth, it shows up pretty nice, I think. 16, 17, now 18. Now to go to 1,800. 17 bid 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. What do you say at 18? That's 1,700 now 18. 1,700. Anybody now? There's 18. 1,900. Now to go to 19. 19.2. Now to bid 2,000. 19 now to go to $2,000. Who's there at 2? Who's there at 2,000? 1,900 bid to 2. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you say? 1,900 bid 2,000. What do you say anymore? This is it. The last one, folks. Apollo 17. Gene Cernan. Fair warning then. We'll do it then at 1,900. Goes to 7150. And as it said in the description, first of these, Heritage is offered as a single item. Pretty cool. You got to read the full description. X Gene Cernan again. Crew sign, type 2 insurance cover. John, what do we have? 500. 550. Now remember, these insurance covers were supposed to be sold if anything happened. No insurance company would underwrite a lunar astronaut. They just were like, no, it's too risky. So they had these covers ready to be sold so the widows could get something out of this. 600 now to go to 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 bid 650. Anybody at 600 now to go to 6.5. Next, Gene Cernan on this signature. Anybody else then? Fair warning on the cover. We'll do it at $600. 6.25 now to go to 650. 6.25 now to go to 6.5. I'm at 625. Heritage Live. What do you think now? Heritage Live. Anything else? I'm at 6.25. Fair warning is 50 now. Now 7. Now to go to 7. I'm at 650. Take to 7. Take to $700. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 bid $700. I'm at 650 now 7. Now $700. Anybody at 7 now 750. 700 goes 7.5. 700 bid 50 now to go to 750. I'm at or 7.25. Either one. You can cut the bid if it's out there. But I'm at 700. Fair warning now at 725. It is a quarter. Another different bidder. Now 750. 7 now to go to 7.5. 7.25 to go to 7.5. What do you say? Anyone else? 725 now to go to 750. 7.25 now to 50. It is. How about 8? How about 800? How about 8? Anyone now at 850? I'm at 800. 750. I need 8. 750 now to move to 800. Anyone now at 800? 750 go to 8. Fair warning there at 750. Anybody else? 750. There's the 8. Now to go to 850. Now to go to 850. 800. Yes. Go to the 850. I'm at $800 Heritage Live. Anybody there at 850? 800 now to go to 850. $800. One more bid, perhaps. I don't know. Heritage Live. You tell me. I'm at 800. Maybe 8.25 if it's out there. Maybe you throw another 50 on the Type 2 Apollo 17 cover. Fair warning at 800. Do it at $800. Goes to 7230. Outstanding. How about Apollo 17, the final flight plan? This is it. Look, I love the wear on this. I like the wear on it. Basically, this is the top photographer at NASA. So he has a flight plan, so he knows where to be and when to take the photos. Anyway, kind of like if you were a camera person at a concert. You know when the big songs are coming up, right? It's a weak example, but I think you get the picture. What are we going to have on this one, John? $480 now, now $500. Again, all of those red dot photos. I mean, these are the guys who took those. I'm at $480 now, $5. Now to go to $500, 40 bid 5, 40 now 500. If you are into 500, thank you. Now, if you are into space photography at all, like you love the photos, how can you not get this? This is from the guy who took the photos. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me the 550. Not the ones on board or on the lunar surface, but all the prep and all that stuff. This is the guy. 5.25 now to go to 5.5. 525 now, 550. 5.25 go to 5.5. Yeah, Brad. Oh, the first guy to screen the photos. Okay.
He was the photography guy.
This was Brad corrected me, but a slight correction. He was the guy who basically saw the photos, sorted them out, decided what would be printed. So he was the guy who got the photos and then made sure where they went. I got you. 550 now. Still a great item. I mean, it's the person who made those decisions. 550 now, 6. But still, if you are a photog, I can't imagine you not wanting this. That hasn't changed. I'm at 550 now, did 6. Now to go to 600. 550 now to go to 6. 550 is the number. Anybody else then? 550 it is, and it goes to 7231. Outstanding. All right, let's get to some hardware because you're going to build that rocket ship, John. You got to have some hardware, right? Here we go. Saturn S-band transponder manufactured by Motorola. We're familiar with them. This is Motorola in Scottsdale. They have since moved, I believe, to Illinois. But be that as it may, this is lot 235, the S-band transponder. John, what do we have? 25. Now 26. This probably cost $1 million back when it was made. I'm at $2,500 now to go to $2,600. So a great deal indeed. 25 now, 26. 25 now, $2,600. If you're in the electronics business at all, to know that this is manufactured, of course, if you're in the Motorola, maybe you're with them. How cool is this? I'm at 25 now to go to 26, 2,500. 25 it is now, 2,600. We'll go to $2,500, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, so we had the transponder, right? That sends the signal. This is the piece of equipment that gets the signal, right? The transceiver manufactured by Motorola. This is lot 236. John, what do we have? 26. Are you trying to send me signals? 29 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Comes a new bidder in the room. Thanks for joining us today. 29 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. You're a little bit late though. 29 now to go to 3,000 ducks. Anybody at 3? I'm at 2,900 now. $3,000. Come on, $3,000. What do you say at 3,000? Again, we had the transponder, which sends the signals, and we have the one that receives it, and this is the receiver. I'm at 2,900 now to go to 3. Again, probably cost millions back then. 2,900 goes to. I love this. This is just fantastic. You think about like a kind of a sci-fi shop. The next two items, I love this. This is the Apollo era facility control station, Grumman propellant fuel and oxidizer from the White Sands. But Brad, it's basically the same thing you would see in mission control in Houston. The guys sitting down on these consoles, the lights, the warning lights, when they would page everybody, go for launch. And these people who were sitting at these respective stations controlled their little phase of the mission. And they would say, yeah, we're good for go, good for all this stuff. Anyway, this is that. This was at White Sands, though. Lot 237. 480 now 5. Now $500 now to go to 5. 40 go to $500. 40 bid 5. With a little imagination and a little craftiness, you could make this into anything you wanted. 40 now to go to 5. 40 go to $500. 40 bid 5. 480. All right, 480 is it. We'll hold on to that. Super cool. All right, here's one with lights, buzzers, and beepers. The Apollo Air NASA White Sands Test Facility dual propellant control console. So again, does this have that 1960s sci-fi look to it? It really does. But it wasn't. It was real. What do we have, John? Now 5. 500 now, 5.5. Now to bid 5.5. 500 bid 550. 500 go to 5.5. Anybody? 500 now bid 550. So cool on this. This item is being sold it's in Denver. Okay, so we have to get it. Buyer's responsible for arranging pickup. No problem there. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. 500. 500 it is. Super cool. Who got it? 7232. I loved it. Here we go. Northrop, right? Another contractor. Now Defense Northrop Grumman, of course, they combine and different mergers and everything. But anyway, Northrop, the ASN Inertial Navigation System, the INS, right? They had these on jet aircraft for a long time. Now it's all GPS, but Anyway, I love this. Do not handle gyro until 30 minutes after shutdown. You know why? The thing was spinning at like 8,000 RPMs, and it didn't slow down. So anyway, lot 239, what do we have? 19, now $2,000 for the INS. Can you imagine? Here is a rare, historically significant example, Cold War era aerospace engineering. It's amazing. It's ingenious, really. 1900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2000, it would sense motion. It could detect where you were just because the gyro was so stable. 19 now to go to 2000, 19 now to go to 2. Anybody else? 1900 is the number. I need 2000 if you want to navigate your way to ownership on this one. Anyone else? How was that, Brad? Last one. That's last time. 19 now to go to 2. 19 it is. 1900 it is. And something got lost on that one. Anyway, we'll hold on to that one. Brad will hold on to that. Maybe can lead you to the way to that. Here we go. NASA astronauts and official Skylab 1 and 2 manned flight awareness poster. And what these were, presumably this one, they would put these in contractors so people working on things would have a name like, wow, this is important what I'm doing. It's almost like you saw them in World War II, right? In those factories, like you're working for this guy, you know, and they'd show the guy marching. Basically this, we're putting together something important for these astronauts. John, what do we have on this? 500. Now to go to 5.5. 500 now to go to 550. 500 go 5.25 now to go to 5.5. 5.25 now to go to 550. And hey, there it is. Your craftsmanship, their performance benefits humanity. So hey, we're working for a greater purpose. So if you're thinking about goofing off at the office, don't. Because this is what we're working for. 5.5 now to bid 6. Now to go to $600. 550 bid 6. Anyone at $600? 550 now bid 600. I have never seen one of these before. I haven't. Now you have. I haven't seen one of these. 550. No, not signed. Look at all the signatures on this. How many guys? 60 people, including Bill Anders, Alan Shepard, John Young, Deke Slayton, Gene Cernan, Alan Bean. Look at these. These are some of the big ones. There's Joe Kerwin, right? So he's kind of and. Paul Weitz is in there. Pretty cool. Anyway, some big names for sure. 550 now to bid 6. 550 now 6. We'll do it at 550. And that, folks, I think should have gotten more, but be that as it may. 7152. They're high-fiving everyone in their house. Signed by every single Skylab astronaut is lot 241. John. 485. 500 now, 5.5. 500. Jack Lausma, of course, was the Capcom for Apollo 13, and there's his signature. Anyway, I'm at 500 now, 5.5. How about 6? How about 6? 600 now. And Charles Conrad is on this. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 now, 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. 650 it is now to bid 7. 700, come on, 7.5. Come on, 750. 700 now, 7.5. Now to bid 7. 700 now, 750. 700 go to 50. Anybody else? $700 now to bid 750. There's the 50. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 bid 8. Look at this. They're all there. We've sold several photos today signed by the whole roster of different groups. Group 3, I remember that one. All the moonwalkers. Great stuff here, folks. I'm at $800. Now $850. 800 go 850. 850, thanks. How about 9? 850 go to 900. 850 go $900. I'm at 850 now 9. 850 bid the 900. 850 come on 9. What do you say at 900? I'm at 850. Fair warning at 850. Fair warning there at $850. 900 now 950. 900 go 9.5. I'm at 900 bid the 50. 900 go 950. 900. Fair warning there at 9. Heritage Live, what say you? What say you now? Anybody else? 900 now 950. 900. Anybody else? Heritage Live, one more bid. 9.25. I don't know. All right, we'll do it at 9. Who gets that? 7146. Outstanding. Some beta cloth pieces here from Skylab 1, 2, and 3, John. We'll take 650 to outbid them. 6215 now to go to 650. Great beta cloth pieces. The beta cloth has done pretty well today. Let's see if it continues. I'm at 6.25 now. 50 it is. John says 7. I'll say 750. What do you say at 750? You get all 3. 50. 8. Now 850. 800 go 850. 800 give me 850. 800 now 850. 850 it is. There's the 9. Now 950. 900 give me the half. 900 go 950. 900 now 950. 900. Anybody else? 900 now 950. 950. 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about $1,100? 1,000. How about 11? 1,000 now bid 11. 1,100 now 12. 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 bid 12. I'm at $1,100 now to bid 1,200. Fair warning there at 11. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? 1,100 now 12. Heritage Live, what do you say there? Anybody? One more bid, maybe 1150 on the cut. I don't know. Your call. Skylab 1, 2, 3. There they are. The beta cloth pieces. 1150. Thank you. Now 12. Now 12. Well, I'm at 1150. Now 12. 1150 it is now to go to 12. Now to 12. Look at that. There's Bean was on Skylab. Wow, Bean was on. Good heavens. Was he the one? Who was the guy who did all 3? Apollo. Sherrod did all three. He never did Skylab. But I tell you what, Alan Bean, that's pretty impressive. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Well, we're chatting it up. Emily's running a sale here. Thanks, Emily. At 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. 12 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? 1,200. We'll do it at 1,200. Goes to 7233. Big item here, the PCU, the power control unit. Every machine really has one of these that's powered. This is amazing. I'll tell you a little backstory. Of course, you've read about it. This was in space for 12 years. This is not some training piece or let's get familiar with the soldering or anything. This was, in fact, in space for 12 years. It was replaced on the Hubble in 2002 by an EVA, right? The astronauts are out in space. They took this out and they put a new one in. They thought the end of this PCU was the end of Hubble. And some people got together and says, nah, I think we can fix it. Just a miracle. Anyway, folks, this is the heart of Hubble. This is the PCU that changed solar power into electrons, right? That's what this did. This did that. It's really a miracle of engineering. This was in space for 12 years. You talk about used in space. The training version is in the Smithsonian. This is the real thing. This is the one that was in space. This one should be in the Smithsonian, and you might have the wherewithal to donate it or whatever. John, what do we have on it? 25. That was a big introduction, but it's a big item. Now to go to 26 for the PCU, the Hubble PCU. I'm at 25 now, $26,000. Remember, this was in space for 12 years, going around the Earth, photographing, really opened up the world of astrophysics. So many things were discovered because of the Hubble and because of this. And of course, the Hubble was launched by a shuttle mission. But again, to do repairs in space, it's just a miracle that we could have done this, but they did. $25,000 now, $26,000. Not a bit $26,000. I'm at 25 now to go to 26. I like this. Open heart surgery in orbit. Absolutely. This is amazing stuff here. But I'm at 25,000. Now to go to 26,000. If you want something representative of incredible technology at the time, incredible of wherewithal and stick-to-itiveness by the NASA engineers, absolutely amazing. I'm at 25,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 25,000. Then we'll do it at 25,000, and it goes to. And hope for more on that one, but it is what it is. We've never offered it before. The NASA. Oh, this is just amazing. Now, honey, before you say you don't like it, here we go. The NASA Hubble. Where are we going to put that? The NASA Hubble Space Telescope Lockheed Vehicle Power Interface Ground Support System. I mean, are you kidding me? This is over the top. This is like Star Trek studio in your house. Lot 244 is awesome. This price, I'm putting my pen down with my pen cap on. John, what do we have? 14 now, 1,500. Now 1,500. 14 now to go to $1,500. 14 bid 15. 14 go to $1,500. Again, just so cool. This is unbelievable how much stuff you get here. I mean, this controlled the Hubble. It's unimaginable how much technology went into this, and we're selling it at 1,400. I need the 1,500 to make it happen. 1,400, I'm not going to do it. We'll just hold on to it for 1,400, and sorry, apologize to you. Can't move on that one. That's just not fair. Anyway, lot 245, the Hubble Telescope fixed head star tracker. John, what are we going to have on this shred dorm mold? 480 now, 5. Now $500. Now to go to 5. If you're an astronomer and you love and you own a telescope, good heaven, have a piece of the Hubble. You have a piece of the Hubble, the most famous telescope ever. I'm at 480 now, 5. Now $500, 480 go to 5. Reminds me of a time we offered the telescope that discovered Pluto. Remember that one? Anyway, 480 now, 500. Now to go to 5, but it's not as famous as the Hubble. Not as famous. I'm at 480 now to 5. Remember, they rescinded its planetary status. It's a planet. I'm not so sure it's a planet. 480 now to go to 5. All right, we'll do 480 on this one. We'll hold on to that one. That's okay. How about this? Here's another tracker, shroud, a door mold on this one. John, what do we have? 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. For the Hubble, folks, let's get it. 480 now 5. We've seen the photos. They're amazing. An artist could not come up with it. Only one person could. 480 now to go to 5. 480 now to go to 5. 480 it is. Anyone now? $500. 480, and it stays right here. That's okay. Call Brad or any of his staff here at Heritage, and they will fix you up and try to refocus you on that. That wasn't bad. Thanks. Lot 47, a little high pitch there. Here we go. Lot 247. This is the Space Shuttle Columbia STS-1, flown large American. Here it is, Young and Crippen. Remember that? I remember that. And of course, John Young. That guy's just. I don't think he just hangs around NASA and they go, "Hey, we need you. We need an astronaut." Lot 247. What do we have? $750 now. $800 now to go to 750 bid 800. I'm at $750 now to go to 800 now. 850. Young and Crippen. I remember that. I remember the mission. I remember watching it when the shuttle took off. Remember the fuel vehicle used to be white, and then they said, "Why are we painting this?" And then they just said, "Let's leave it orange since it's splashing the water anyway because it saved weight." But I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 850 now 9. 850 go to $900. 850 go 9. I always liked the white one. It looked better before they went with that, the anti-oxidizing paint. But anyway, 900 now 950. 900 go 950. 900 it is now to bid 950. 900 yes. Anyone out 950? 9 and a quarter go to 950. Again, piloted by Young and Crippen. There they were. Where did this land? Did it land at Cape Ken? Did it land at the Kennedy Space Center? I remember watching it, and it came down at such a steep angle. Remember that? And they lower the landing gear almost as it's in the flare. It's really impressive. Did they do it? I didn't know. Did they do it at Edwards? Did they land at Edwards Air Force Base? No. He's going to look it up. Justin, you should know that. 925 now to go to 950. Now it's a race. Who has the quicker thumbs? 925 now to go to 950. 9 and a quarter go to 950. 925 is the number on this one, and it goes to 7236. Moving along, Space Shuttle, Paul Weitz from the Challenger. Wow, this is a Challenger piece. We know what happened ultimately to the Challenger. What do we have, John? 500 now, 5.5, 500 go 550. 500 now to bid 550. Anyone else? 500 go to 5.5. Come on, 5.5. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What do you say? All right, 500 in a bidder. Space Shuttle Challenger STS-6 flown Silver Roberts Medallion from the personal collection of Mission Specialist Story Musgrave. What are we going to have, John? 1050 now 11. Now $1,100. Where did it land? Anybody? Edwards. There it is. 1050 now 1100. 1050 now $1,100. 1050 bid 11. 1050 go $1,100. Can you imagine landing at the wrong place? You wanted us to land in Florida? Oh no. How are we going to get that thing? Yeah. I saw a flyby of the 747 carrying the shuttle. It was unbelievable. Remember, they used to piggyback it. They used to shuttle around the shuttle on the back of the 747. Anyway, at 1050 now 1100. 1050 now 1100. 1050 now 1100. One of only 67 flown SDS-6 medals. Anybody else? Wow, 1,050, and that goes too. All right, here we go. Space Shuttle Discovery flown booster separation motor. John, you were telling me how much you needed one of these. What are we going to have? 31, now 32, right? So they had rockets that pushed the other pieces away, right? 31 now 32. 31 now $3,200. 31 it is now 32. 31 now 3,200. 31 now 32. Anybody else? Fair warning of $3,100. Anybody else? Look at all the part numbers and everything. Kind of cool on this. It's the forward booster separation motor, and there are all the manufacturers and everything else. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 31. We'll do it at 31. Goes to Lot 252, Space Shuttle Vintage. I'm sorry, 251. Thank you. The Space Shuttle Atlantis, Silver Robbins Medallion, serial number 44F from the personal collection of Shannon Lucid with signed certificate. John? 500 now, 1,200 now 13. 12 go 13. 12 go 13. Blaha. Was he Air Force Academy grad? Maybe. I don't know. Someone can look that up maybe. Blaha. 1,400 now 15. Now to go to $1,500. Astronaut Blaha. I don't know. Why am I thinking Air Force Academy? I don't know. 15 now 1,600. 16 now 17. Maybe he bought the flag. 16 now 17. 1,600 now 17. 16 now 1,700. 16 now $1,700. Anybody else? 17 now 18. Now 1,900. 18 now 19. 18 go to 1,900 for the Atlantis flown Silver Robbins Medallion 2000. At the time, the space shuttle was the most complex machine ever assembled. Air Force Academy, man, look at that. Dun, 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 dun. 20, maybe he bought the flag. I don't know. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. I'm at 24 now 26. Anybody else? 24 it is now 2,600. Fair warning there at 2,400. We'll do it then at $2,400. 7151. How about now? 252. Emily looks after me and tells me where I should be, and this is where I should be. This is a great space shuttle orbiter with space tugs. This is amazing stuff here. The models have just killed it today. I mean, we did a Saturn V, we did a Saturn I. I mean, just amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a beautiful vintage space shuttle. John, what do we have? 21 now 22. This feels like a $4,000 item to me. I don't know. First one we've ever seen. Yeah, ever seen, not offered, seen. This is so cool. And it looks like there's a beer next to it, but that's not. That's one of those separation plugs. But anyway, I'm at 21 now to go to 22. 21 now, 2200. 21 now, 22. Once you own it, you can enjoy viewing it with a beer in your hand, but that's not what this is. 21 now, 22. I'm at $2,100. Now to go to 2,200. Now to go to 22. 2,100 is the number. It stays right there. And who gets that? Internet line. All right, here we go. The Rocketdyne main fuel valve assembly. John, if you have a rocket motor, you need a fuel valve, don't you? He says yes. Lot 253. Let's get it. 500 now, 550. Now to go to 5.5. 500 go 550. 500 now, 5.5. Do you know how incredibly complex these fuel valves are? This basically determines how much thrust is coming out of a given thing. I mean, this is it. These things have to be so well calibrated, and here it is. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. Now 550, 500 go 5.5. Anybody else now? Fair warning there. Fair, manufactured by Rockwell International Rocketdyne Division for use in the space shuttle main engine. Fair warning then. I'm at $500, and it goes to Empire. All right, this is great. This isn't the average 1980s camcorder, is it, Brad? It is not. This is a Canon XF305 camcorder flown aboard the International Space Station. So all those things we saw coming, remember that? Hey, wave to everybody, right? We saw all the different countries, right? Anyway, this is it, lot 254. 500 go to 5.5. Go 5.5, 500 bid 550, 500 now 5.5. Anybody else? Now this, did this record on film, I guess, right? It was digital back then? Okay. Camcorders are digital. Okay, they're digital. So this was, again, we're at $500 now to go to 5.5. Remember those big ones you used to carry around, filming your graduation? Yeah, that's what my dad had. 500 now, 550. 500 go to 5.5. $500, and it goes to Empire. All right, how about this? The NASA Space Shuttle era crew optical alignment site. John, you got to align your eyes, don't you? Yeah. 36. You want the hardware? We've got it right here. Look at this. This is Space Shuttle. Look, you don't even know this engineering exists. And look at the placard. Everything has a part number, manufacturer, a date. Everything's there. And of course, this was learned over the time. We better record all this stuff, right? i.e. Apollo 13. 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. I'm at 36 now, $3,800. Anybody? Anybody else now? 36 it is. Fair warning at 36. $3,600 it is the number, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Just a couple lots to go, folks, and then we'll talk about our session 2. This is great. The NASA Hasselblad Prism Viewfinder. Remember, the Hasselblad camera was there on the moon, right? It was there on the moon in the Apollo missions. But this is the Prism Viewfinder. John, what do we have on it?
500.
Now to go to 550. Now to go to 550. All of my photogs should love this. 500 now to go to 550. Made in Germany, no less. Anyone else? I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 550. I will do this at $500, and it goes to, all right. Here we go, lot 257. This is the China and our international stuff that Philip led you through. Just was amazing. Let's see what we get here. One remnant of it later on in the sale here. Lot 257, the China space program, limited edition cover that flew to the moon. Unbelievable, and returned. They just didn't have people on it. What are we going to have, John? 1,100, now 12, now 12. Only one country landed men on the moon, and that was the good old United States of America. A dozen of them. 1,100, now 12. 1,100 now bid $1,200 from the China space program. I'll take, I've got to have the 12. Got to have the 1,200 to get this in orbit. Anybody else now? 1,100 now to bid 12. Where are my international folks? Gosh, Philip got those international things. Philip, come on up here and sell this, all right? I'm trying at 1,100 now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. Sure, if he were up here, it would sell for $3,000. I'm up here, I can't get $1,200. All right, $1,100, and you can call Brad or Philip, and Philip will definitely talk you into that one. All right, lot 258, the second to last item. This is absolutely amazing. If you were looking at the catalog, you don't get two of them. This is just a front and a back. And they're held together with incredible magnets with incredible precision. This is SpaceX Starship. Hey, we got SpaceX, right? Here we go. Complete 1/150 scale set of Starship Booster 7 and the hot stage components. This is lot 258. John, what do we have? 775. There's 8 now 850. 800 now 850. 50 it is now to bid 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. There's 9 now 950. Now to go to 950. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the half. What do you say at a half? 900 bid 950. 950,000 now to bid $1,000. I'm at 950 now bid 1,000 for SpaceX Starship Chrome model assembly. The models, everyone loves them. 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about 1,100? There's the 11. Now take 12. Now to go to 1,200. I'm at 11 now to go 12. Now to go to $1,200. 11 out of bid 12. 1,100. Yes. Now to go to $1,200. Fair warning there. Anybody? 1,200. Thanks. How about 13? 12 go 1,300. 13, now to bid 14. Now to go to 1400. I'm at 13 now, 14. 1300 now to go to $1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now to go to 14. Fair warning. Well, he's taking all the stuff, like leaving at the top of the ninth inning, you know? You can come back. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14. Never leaving the top of the ninth. Anybody, I'm at 1300 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14. 1300, Heritage Live. What do you think? For the Hasselblad Prism Viewfinder. I'm sorry, we did the Rockets. I'm getting a little punchy here. 1300 it is for the Rockets. Let's do it. 7, that was for the SpaceX. Okay, the last item, thank heavens, because I'm starting to, did I bring water? No, I didn't bring it. It's over there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is lot 259, the SpaceX Starship Limited Edition metal art print. The print is housed in the original SpaceX packaging, and these prints have long been sold out and unavailable for the purchase. Excellent piece here. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 259, the end. Thank you very much, Bill. The end of our session 1, and we'll talk about session 2, so don't just go away. Let's do it, John.
500.
How about 550? 550. Who's at 5.5? 500 now, 550. I'm at $500 now to go to 5.5. For the last item, the SpaceX Starship Limited Edition. Now to go to 550, now to 5 now 5.5. 500 go 550, 500. Anybody now beyond that? I'll do it at $500, and that goes to Internet Bidder. All right, folks, we have, that concludes session 1, but in the same catalog, you have session 2. Of course, it's on the internet. Look what we start out with, Bell X2, 1956, signed by Frank Pete Everest. Didn't he fly the X-15? I think he did. Anyway, this is some great stuff here.